Today will be the last day with House Flipper. So, if you guys have been enjoying the chill vibes, then that's good. If it wasn't really your thing and people were dropping in and out, you know, hanging out for a couple minutes and then leaving, we'll be on to Days Gone. I'll have to get Days Gone tonight and get it downloaded and get everything set up, but we'll be planning on Days Gone starting tomorrow, right? Days Gone starting tomorrow. Days Gone tomorrow. Where's my... Dude, I'll be so mad if for like whatever reason... Oh, let's continue. There it is. And then we'll be doing whatever. And then... just kind of go from there. Eventually we'll have to do some Pokemon cards, but... we're a good ways away from that. We're a good ways away from that, right? What do we got here? Let's figure out where we left off. Let's figure out where we left off. This one, there's like a stain someplace that we don't know where. Let's try bringing the stainer out again and see if it just happens to show up. Nope. It's no go, man. That stain is just going to be that stain, right? We got some cabinets. Refrigerators, stove, boxes. Got some pies, some mugs. Nothing major to put in here, but we should definitely buy... we should buy all of the cabinets so we know what we have. And then we can sort out where they go, right? And then let's buy this. Is it 3 stoves? 3 stoves, 3 range hoods, 3 ovens? Jesus. I don't know where we'll put all this, honestly. Let's see. We could put it over here. Maybe. What do you guys think? Maybe it goes over here. There's three cabinets. Right. Let's start this over here. You forgot we were working on the Santa School, dude. It's coming. Right. Santa School was coming. And then we'll do, I don't know if we can fit all 3 here this way. We're going to try. I don't think you want to just be like right on top of each other trying to cook. I feel like it'd be a miserable time, right? I can't be the only person that would think that. What up, Snake? I can't imagine I'm the only person that would be like, yeah, this would be absolutely fucking miserable, right? Like being like fucking butt to nut trying to cook on stoves. I feel like that'd be too much. Right? There we go. That looks good. Some range hoods. I don't know how I feel about these range hoods because they're like really weird. Anyway. How's Snake doing today? There we go. That's fine. I mean, I don't hate them. They're just interesting. I mean, I guess the way they would work is like it's going to suck up the smoke and then blow it out that way. And then this is just there for the buttons to make it look nice. I felt like it was upside down, man. The first like 5 times I put them in. Refrigerator. Dude, I feel like they need a fucking commercial refrigerator. I feel like this one little refrigerator is not enough for this big of a space. Right? I just don't feel like it's large enough. But... I could buy another refrigerator for them. Store. REF. RIGERAT. Refrigerator. Do they not have commercial refrigerators? Are these like the only 5 refrigerators they have in the game? Dude, the last game they had a ton. There's only like 3 refrigerators in this game. It's interesting. It's kind of suck, honestly. How's Snake doing? Yeah, the last one I thought they had like big commercial refrigerators and everything, but I mean, it's still big, right? I could put 2 here, but it's gonna look kind of bad. Could put them here. Could maybe put them here. Move the cabinets over here. I don't know, how big is this? I feel like it's bigger. You'd have to put like half cabinets, I think. I have to buy some half cabinets. I don't know, man. That might fuck some stuff up, but You know what? Let's buy it. Let's buy it and see what we do. Right. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Let's buy another one of these. Let's see what happens. They normally don't get too crappy about you, like, taking their stuff away. Don't normally get too crappy about it, but we'll see. Put this here for right now. These aren't permanent spots, right? This is just, you sit there. All right, let's try this. Does that cover the door jamb? Pretty fucking close, right? What do you think we got here? Is there enough room for one? See, the problem is there's like no room. If I put this here and I move this over, how's it look? Better. What's the wall? That's fine, right? That's fine. Take me home. Let's go like that. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I sell one of these. I'll move it out of the room and see what happens. Move this out of the room and see if I get some sort of error. I don't. I don't, honestly. Boop. Oh, I can't sell it though. That's right. Shit. Well. Is there a corner? What do I want to do with it? I could hide it somewhere, right? We could hide it. Maybe hide it. I think we can hide it in here. Nobody will notice, right? Nobody will ever know, right? Like, nobody will know. Nobody will know. Yeah, let's hide it in the corner. We're just gonna hide it here. I don't really care. We'll do that. This looks better. I don't really care about that, right? Fuck that. Let's move these. I can't go there. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Probably not enough room for 3, right? I'm gonna assume there's not enough room for 3. There's not. They'll overhang. Let's gap them. Then we gotta get this one off of here. We'll put this one here. Sure. Looks better than nothing. Alright. What do we got here? We've got cookies. We've got boxes. Alright. Let's see what we can figure out. What the fuck are these? Put this over here, right? Let's get rid of that snap to click shit. And then, how big are these? Go 1, 2, 3. There. Alright, that's all done. So we've got plates. Do we got anything we gotta put on the stove, right? 1 kettle. Put that there. Alright. Pie. Let's see, cutting board. Well, that's tiny. It's not near as big as I thought it was gonna be. Put this like here, I guess. Can't tell if they're stacking. It looks like they stacked. Pie, poppy seed cake. We got some bowls. Hold on, can we jump up? There we go. Alright. And I hate that they like barely fit on the edge, right? No idea what this song is. We're gonna skip. There we go. We'll go with that. All right. Back to where we are. All right, we got some serving bowls up here. Cookies. Grab some mugs. Where do we want to put these mugs? Mugs over here, right? Go like this. It's a big house of Santa's, man. They gotta be drinking some coffee, right? Go like that. What is this? This is a cuckold cup. There. All right, and then what is this? Some containers. Sugar, Yule log. All right, so basically, let's get the rest of these containers. Let's go. We'll put a honey here, and then we're gonna put some sugar bowl. Put that. I don't know there. That looks good. All right, we got pies. We got cookies. Hate to have to lay all this out because there's like right, there's like no cookie sheet for them to sit on, so this looks like cookies. Looks just weird. I'll go like this. I think that one's crooked, but that's fine. Those are done. I know that last one was. That last one was definitely crooked. A lot of those are crooked. We're not going to talk about it. Right? That should be good there. What is the Yule? Jesus. This is like the largest Swiss cake roll I've ever seen in my life. Man, I want this. I want this so bad. Let's look at the biggest Little Debbie Swiss cake roll I've ever seen. I would kill somebody for that, I think. I think I would, honestly. I really like Swiss cake rolls, so like one that big would be just like an absolute win-win, right? Your grand made those things? No shit. Dude, I think it looks great. I would love to have one that big. It looks so good. What do we want with this action mug? Have you had one then? What up, Or? How you doing, baby? How's the big Or doing? Can I get on the table? Can I get on this? Okay. How's the Or doing today? Better, I hope. There's the mugs. Sugar. Let's put some sugar over here. This place goes through a lot of sugar. Right? You like baking? They're not hard. Basically, sheets of extra soft cake along with sheets of filling. Slap them together, roll them up. Well, yeah, that sounds easy if you're somebody that can bake. But if you're somebody like me that can't do anything, right? If you're somebody like me that's bad, then it's... Can I get on this? Somebody like me that's bad, then that's just not happening, right? Can I please? There. Milk's in here. Doing good. Hanging out at expensive places. You have friends that are loaded and always want to hang out in expensive places, which makes you uncomfortable. Yes and no. Yes and no. I used to be the friend that wanted to hang out in the expensive places because I had money. That used to be me. But now I'm fucking dirt ass poor. So, yeah, that can happen way more frequently than I would care to imagine. Like, I would care to say. Wouldn't say I was loaded, but I made enough money that I didn't really care and I could do whatever I wanted, right? Like, I remember going and getting, you know, like $30, $40 glasses of scotch while I was out at the bar. Yeah. Honestly, I would just be happy that they want to spend time with you. That's the way I would look at it. I would look at it as just like people want to spend time and hang out with you, and that's a net positive. Try not to worry about like the cost of stuff, right? If they want to pay, let them pay. Most of the time, if people have the money to pay, they don't really care. Like when I used to make more money than what I make now, which is, you know, basically zero. When I used to make more money, I actually didn't mind paying for friends and stuff. Normally, I would pick up the bill just to do it. I would just pick up the bill to do it. I would just be like, yeah, I got this. I got this. Like, I'm not worried about it. Like, it ain't a big deal. Not that I'm making bank, but I always pay for my friends when they come out. Being poor and sad is bad. Yeah, we're working on it, Ecto. We're definitely working on it. We're definitely working on it. It's a thing, so. I don't like this. I don't like this. I wish I could get a smaller rug. Like, I know this is supposed to be a tree skirt, but it has to be like out. You see how you can't put it any closer to the wall edge? Bills are like 3 to 4 digits, though. If the bills are like 3 to 4 digits and they're inviting you and they're willing to pay, then I wouldn't worry about it, right? If they're willing to pay, you guys are going someplace that's that expensive, and they're inviting you out and they just want to hang out and have fun with it, then I wouldn't fucking worry at all, because obviously they're not worried, right? Because if they were worried, they would be like, oh dude, stop inviting, or like, he ain't got no money to pay, like, I'm tired of picking up his bills, right? But obviously that's not happening, so. Because if it was, they would tell you. I have to say, if I was Elon, I'd toss a lot of yours away. I think Elon does does shit with his money, right? That's like, I think he's like, I think he gives some of it away and does stuff with it. I don't know for a fact, but yeah, it's also, yeah, you don't have to go out every time, but at the end of the day, it's up to you, man. Like, it sucks to feel uncomfortable. So I don't think anybody ever wants their friends to feel uncomfortable, right? I would imagine nobody ever wants their friends to feel uncomfortable, so I mean, that's definitely it's definitely a position to be in, right? Hopefully it doesn't feel too bad for you. What? Oh, what's it? Literally hired someone to boost his PoE account. Yeah, man, he basically fucking pisses money away. That's his donating to third world countries right there, paying somebody to level his PoE account. He's like, look, I get it. You're from like a third world country. Do you want to just sit around and play PoE for me? Right? It's like, he's like, it's better than whatever you would have been doing. It's better than whatever the fuck you would have been doing all day. And of course they're like, yeah, sure. Sit around and play PoE all day? I'll do that. Who wouldn't? Well, I mean, we talked about how boring like playing the same game all the time over and over again is, but dude, if you're getting paid for it, who gives a fuck? Right? There. Place looks pretty good. I think we're knocking out rooms, man. I think we're knocking them out, right? We got this one to do. We'll do this one last. Let's go do the Santa Fat Gym, right? The Santa Home Gym. I think that's what this is. Commercial fridge. I looked up fridge before and I didn't see commercial fridge. There's got to be bigger ones. Let's look. I'm curious about that. Commercial. Yeah, there's a big commercial fridge. There's a small one. There's commercial dumpster. Okay. We'll probably get some more fridges. Let's figure out what we've got here. Let's buy all the equipment, right? Let's try to buy all the equipment and figure out what we're gonna do, right? They only wanted 3. So this is going to be a gym, right? Treadmills. And then elliptical. What else do we need here? 4 of these gym ladders. No idea what gym ladders are for.
It's okay.
Literally no idea what these are for.
I'm here now.
What up, Snake? I mean, obviously you're not climbing them. No, man, never fucking apologize, or you never have to apologize, buddy. All right, we got some fridges. Move this to like here. Move this one to like here. This one needs to be moved over just a little bit to like there. All right, that's fine. All right. All right, so we got weights. We need 2 of these. I gotta figure out how we're gonna set this gym up, right? Man, I love when I have a second mouse. And I don't hate the mouse. But man, it's got like a battery in it, and it, like fucking the battery always just sucks. All right. So what we're gonna do here. In through the desert on a horse with no name. All right. So how do we want to set this up to make it look good, right? Let's go. I think we want to have room for people to like do what they need to do, right? So let's go like this. Want to have room for people to work out, right? And then we'll put we'll put this like right here. Right? That gives people room to do that. And then we'll put the mirrors here. We'll put these over here, right? We'll put these over here. Put those here. Let's grab some mirrors. We'll go like this, because like obviously if you're at the gym you want mirrors. Like, who doesn't want mirrors at the gym? Basically nobody. Everybody wants mirrors at the gym. Shit. Only needed 2. We're gonna buy more. All right, there's that. All right, need some TVs. Can we put them up here? We can. Normally a good spot for them. It's gonna be across from there. We'll put one here. Now we need some commercial fridges. Where do we want to put these? I guess we'll just put it here. And then let's move this over just a little bit. And we'll move this one over just a little bit. Move this one over just a little bit. Can we get that over there? I actually think I'd prefer it here. Job mirror. It was just a job. Couldn't see yourself doing. Oh my fucking god, Snake. Every fucking time. What the fuck do I need pillows for? What the fuck do I need these for? He's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to do that, chat. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed, chat. It's just not allowed. All right. Let's put these over here on this wall. Well, there's let's put these over here, right? We're gonna go right there. He's not allowed to do that, Chad. Don't fucking don't fuck, I just lost the name. But yeah, don't do the thing that I'm just saying not to do. Don't encourage him. That's the word I was looking for. Don't fucking encourage. Don't encourage him. All right. Go like this. Dude, this, I didn't think I'd like this Santa house, and I don't really like the Santa house. But I do like the amount of decorations and stuff. Like, I feel like the place is looking pretty good. I feel like it's probably one of the more complete looking buildings that we've done. Right? I'm in love. I'm a believer. Set that right here. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move some stuff. I need to see what's in that fucking box. I need to see what's in that box. This definitely feels like a very 7 situation, right? I need to know what's in the box. I need to know what's in the box before we start buying a bunch of shit. Oh, Jesus. No lift, no gift. Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. These are the best signs I've ever seen in my life. Literally the best signs I've ever seen in my life. These are literally the best signs I've ever seen in my life. No lift, no gift. Eat, sleep, gift, repeat. It's perfect. Alright, now we just gotta get some weights. This gym looks fucking awesome. Can't wait to make one of these in like a different building, right? 25s, 20s, 10s. All 25 kg, so these are probably like plates. Yeah, those are probably plates. It's interesting they're all the same size, even though they're different weights. Kind of funny, but TFD hit 3.8. What was their low? What was their low? I imagine their low was pretty fucking low. I imagine their low was pretty fucking low. Because, like, I didn't check today, but I've been checking, right? Like, we've been keeping up on them. And their shit's not been doing good, right? Like, their shit has not been doing good at all. It's been looking pretty fucking bad. Should be able to set this vertically. Can't, though. It's irritating. We'll just set it there for right now. It's good. They've been doing pretty fucking bad. Good news is they're saving a ton on server hosting. You know what? Sometimes you just got to look at the good news for them. Like, they're saving a ton of money this way. They're saving a ton of money by losing. Right? Sometimes that's like the net positive that you have to take away. Right? Sometimes you just have to look at the fact that they're saving money. They're winning by losing, chat. They're literally winning by losing. You know what? That's a positive for them, right? I'm happy. I'm happy. Dude, I don't know what this fucking playlist is, but it's fucking terrible. It's supposed to be like 90s, 2000s, like good music. And it is fucking terrible. Go like that. There we go. All right. Surprised I don't have to have like energy drinks in here. They probably need milk and shit to go in that fridge. They do. Milk. I wonder if I can get some energy drinks. Let's go store. Let's go back. Let's go energy. I guess soda. Can of soda. Here we go. Soft drink. You're not in here. You're not lifting if you're not in here, right? Like, here we go. Doesn't this look better? This looks like something you would see, right? There. That looks good. This looks good. This gym coming together, right? Fuck is this candy? Lamau. Alright. Oh, fuck. I thought this was shit they actually wanted. Thought that was like supposed to be there. I was like, what an interesting interesting thing. Did you look at the kitty skin? No, I didn't. Dude, they hit 2.1? They hit 2.1 ore? Really? I knew it was gonna be low. Don't really engage in the shop. I knew that it was gonna be low, but I didn't expect it to be that low. I mean, I expect their low is gonna be dropping. Like, eventually they're gonna be under 2K, right? Which, I mean, I just don't know how you get a lot of people back, right? I just don't know how you get a lot of people back. Also thought they like consolidated to 5K. Looks like it goes lower. You know what I mean? It definitely looks like it goes lower. I know there are a lot of people that were hoping it wouldn't get as low as it is, but NT right now might hurt TFD more because there's tons of stuff to do. I mean, it could. I think that, you know, I think there are TFD players that are over at NTE, right? I do. I think there are TFD players. I think there are TFD streamers that are over there. And I think with NTE having shit to do, yeah, it definitely hurts them. Their numbers got pushed below 5K even before NTE came out. Oh, absolutely. Most of the TFD, like most of the actual TFD gamers probably are. What do you guys think of this gym? All the OGs left? Oh, absolutely. It's festive for sure. It looks like a fucking gym. You could probably do something different with the colors. Honestly, I'd probably do the exact same equipment colors. So, like, the equipment colors, like, basically it's the exact same as a gym I would do, except minus all the fucking snow and shit. The skins in NTE make them look terrible. How good are the skins? Well, the skins in NTE are still anime, though, right? Still logging in for your daily rewards. I mean, I think it's smart, right? Oh my god, it's a Rusty TV show. What is going on here? I feel like I just walked into the kitchen to Rusty watching TV. Oh my god. The fuck did I just see? What the fuck did I just see? You still find Wuthering Waves animation better than Neverness to Everness? Really? Yeah, I do think Neverness to Everness, especially like the streamers, like the Bastion here's what I'll say, like the bastion of TFT players that were like streamer viewers, I think are probably spending more time in something like Neverness to Everness. Something like that, I think, is where they're going to be spending most of their time watching and engaging. So, you like the city and the world and the side activities? I mean, does it feel good? Does it feel good, or does it feel like you're wasting time? You don't like the combat? See, to me, that would be problematic. To me, I would want to enjoy the combat, right? I feel like not being able to enjoy the combat as well, or not finding the combat as interesting, would be problematic for me, right? That's just me, but I normally enjoy combat more than anything. So like if the combat isn't screaming to me, I'm gonna have a massive problem. That's just me. Shit. Same wood that's on the ground. I wish you could like undo, right? It's not the same wood that's on the ground. Oh, what fucking wood it is. I mean, this was gonna be problematic anyway. Fucking what fucking wood panel do you think that is? Man, that sucks. Finding the same wall, yeah, they definitely should add something. Right? They should add something that is like a picker tool that like lets you pick the exact same wall. I'm actually really surprised they didn't bother to even add it in the game. Those are white. I think white's fine. I gave it a quick bash last night and the combat felt very generic. It might be more interesting then. Are you talking about like the NTE combat theme? Just like generic gotcha. Hold on, I bet I can do this. If I go here, this is base. It's walnut and rich. Walnut and rich. I bet if I go with like a walnut, wood. But if I go with like a walnut, where do I, hold on, back. Walnuts. Maybe like, no. Maybe like this. Let's put this down. We'll see if this fixes it. I doubt it, but no. Not even close. What the fuck did they have? Maybe get rid of this cut pattern and just go with like no pattern. It's not walnut. What fuck is it? It's not walnut. What is it? It's not, if it's not walnut. I mean, honestly, nobody's gonna know. It's gonna be better than having the red there, right? Like, it's just gotta be better than the red. That's all that matters. Not that it even needs to be there, but... oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go like that. Let's put this here, there. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. I imagine Neverness to Everness is just, literally just like a generic catch-all everything. Like, I'm sure the combat feels like whatever. I'm sure a lot of it just feels kind of whatever. Imagine they don't do any one thing exceptional, but I imagine they just do everything, right? Like, if I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm imagining from just seeing the game and seeing what they've done, it literally just looks like if one company was like, hey, let's make an open world game, and let's take a bunch of ideas from a bunch of other games and slam them together. Pretty good with world activities. Take that. Like the world activities are fun. Are they rewarding? That's the question. Is the stuff rewarding, or are you gonna start checking out on doing stuff? Because it's kind of fun, but it basically gives you nothing. Basically, they copied Persona 5 and made it better. So it's like a better version. Okay. Well, I mean, I think if that's like something you're really interested in, right? Like you were saying, you really enjoy like the city activities and the exploring. So for me, the big question would be, right? Like for me, the big question would be, are the activities rewarding? If the activities aren't rewarding, then I'm gonna have, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have less fun with it. That's probably gonna be the big one for me. Move this down. Gotta move that one down. Technically helps you afford items in the shop if you invest time and resource in the city, like actual gacha items in the shop. Oh, really? So, like, getting, like, making people, like, happy with you or whatever, like, doing that makes things better. I think that's a net positive, right? I hate this. I hate what just happened here. Basically, I got screwed. Oh, shit, we don't want to do that. Basically, you can't shove these into the ground. So I need to sell all of them. I need to sell all of this. I need to sell all of that. Okay. Let's buy this back. We'll go like about... No, it needs to go all the way to the top. But I don't want it to go into the floor. I just want it to go to the floor, right? I have to do it this way, but... Anyway. Alright. We'll go like that. Let's run this down to like there. Now let's grab this one. And then let's grab this one. Alright. Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Good morning to Brea. Share stream? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to get up for a second. How is Tabrea? What do we got here? Chalkboard, marker board, cork board. We've got some pins. What's gonna go in here? The tree. How's morning? What do we got here? Some desks. Okay, so this is like the school room. So this is gonna be like, I guess, the teacher's desk. I do not. Let's do it like this. Let's do it. Oh man, how do I want to do this? Let's do it like this, right? Let's take this. Let's put this here. How's your morning? Alright. Then let's go like, we need 6 desks. Let's go like this, right? 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, and then let's move this box. We might need to move that. We'll move some of these desks over.
Well,
I think they're too far apart, right? We'll go like this. They don't need to be that far apart. Let's go like that, right? Let's go like this. All right, let's go like that. I'm trying to fucking use the dots and shit to line it up, but it's a little bit tougher than you would. It's like the lineups are not as good as I would like it to be. We need to get one more of these, right? Go like there and then there. I know the fireplace is gonna be like right on this dude's ass, but actually we'll put the fireplace. Okay, so the fireplace basically has to stay here because of what they did. All right. That's fine. Did you get coffee while you're up? We do have coffee. We do have some coffee. So that's a net positive. I mean, there's never enough, right? I never have enough coffee, but warm buns are superior. Do you think that's going to be warm buns, or do you think that is going to be problematic buns? Oh, dude, you can't fucking make the board wider? That's fucking lame. Honestly, I think we're just gonna do this for right now, even though it's not really what that is. Can't make the chalkboard fucking bigger either. Jesus, what the fuck? You can make these cork boards a mile long, chat. You make the cork board a fucking mile long. No one wants anything wider. It's just hilarious to me. Like, a big chalkboard would be awesome, but... Merry Christmas? Yeah, this is a Santa school. This is a Santa school, right? Oh, fuck. Fucking Santa school, man. Somebody's got to teach these Santas how to clause, you know what I mean? You're not born knowing how to clause. Teaching elves? Basically. Somebody's got to teach these fuckers how to be a Santa, right? You're not born knowing how to be a Santa. The best Santas are made, forged in the fires, right? They're not born. They come to a school like this and they learn. Forged in the frost, dude. Have you seen their gym? Dude, these Santas fucking pump iron. That fat's only for looks. It's not actually a thing. They're not actually chonk boys. Owned by the Coco. Dude, yeah, other Santas merely adopted the Coco lifestyle. We finally got the building to 3 stars. This is a lot of effort, man. Honestly, I didn't think this building was going to be this bad, but this is a lot of fucking effort. This was a lot of fucking effort, chat. We've still got, like, all the garland, all of the Christmas decorations, and a tree. Let's get the tree. Obviously, we need to at least have the tree in here, right? I don't know that I'm going to get all the decorations up, but we'll get most of them up. Garland. Let's put this here. This here. I don't think those count because they just don't. Put it on that. Put it on that. There we go. Jesus, can I jump? One thing that they didn't do good in this game is the jumping. The jumping, like, fucking atrocious, right? What's in here? Take out 3 items. Dude, hang in there, baby. Lol. Alright, what do we got here? How dare they not have good jumping? I know. It's terrible. Teamwork. What's this last one? Oh yeah, eat, sleep, gift, repeat. Where are we gonna put this? I know where we put this. We put this back here. There. Same as Last of Us 2. I actually think the jumping in this is probably better than the jumping in The Last of Us 2. Let's be honest. Like, let's be honest. Let's be real. Jumping in Last of Us 2 was something special. I think the jumping in this is better. Because at least I can't see the dude, like, hopping like a retard. You know what I mean? The Last of Us 2, man, that was some fucking... That was some special jump, right? I know, ouch, but it's true. It was so bad. Last of Us 2, like, their jumping was so fucking bad. Alright, I think there's one room left, and that's the only room left is this one because I can't find the dirt. Alright, we're gonna tour the Christmas house really quick. Because this one actually had quite a bit done to it. Alright, time to tour Santa's fucking workshop, right? This is Santa Camp. This is the Santa Camp, chat. Came out looking okay. Let's go around the outside. Right, let's go around the outside. Got the chimney to practice going down. Let's shut this. Here's where the sleigh. This is the landing zone and the takeoff strip for Santa's sleigh, right? You got to be able to practice that. Wait, Rusty's here? Did you see her? Here's the poor snowman that had an unfortunate skiing accident. Sledding hill. Everything's looking good here. When's the V-Rising couple stream? I don't know. Alright, let's go in. When is it? I don't know. V-Rising when? Sometime. It's on my list. Oh, I can't jump down because I put the bag in the way. Anyway, you would jump down and you would come in the chimney here. Here's the Santa, here's the Claus gym, right? This is where Santas get jacked. No gift, no lift. Santas come in here and they get jacked. Looks pretty good. This is their Santa classroom. Looking good, right? This is their cafeteria. Well, I guess this is their common room, right? This is their cafeteria. Ignore this. That doesn't need to be there, but I couldn't sell it. And then we go upstairs. Shut this door. Shut this door. Doesn't need to be open anymore. Shut that door. Is this like the card trading game? Yeah, it's similar. Where it's like it's just a simulator. Like I have missions to do. Well, this one I have missions. So this was a mission. I didn't just all of a sudden be like, you know, I really like Christmas and I want to build a festive Christmas house, right? This was like, hey, these people want you to like modernize their fucking house or whatever. But yeah, it's a simulator game for sure. Honestly, I think it came out okay. But I think tomorrow we're going to start Days Gone. Here's the headmaster's office. Headmaster's bedroom, right? I think it came out okay. Honestly, I think it came out okay. Oh, I wish I remember the Robot Tycoon game I was playing. There was one where you built robots. Were you building sex robots, Zell? I feel like I would assume you were building sex robots. I don't know why, but I could just see you doing it, right? Finished job. Now you build kids' toys with robot workers. That could be fun. It could be fun, man. I don't know. I know, like, these aren't always the most riveting game to watch, but I do enjoy playing some of these. I think they're fun, like, just downtime games every once in a while. Got to manage the power bill, oil, and etc. Oh, yeah, that sounds just like a sim game, right? Where you have, like, resources to manage. All right, we got the suburbs. We got every house in the suburbs. That's why we did that one. We wanted to knock out the suburbs. So it's two of the places we got all the houses done. Right? Let's go emails. I think the forest we've got to finish. Suburbs we got done. The coast we got done. This is a massive build. And if you go in debt or bankrupt or run-ins, you can't even go into debt. Like, a lot of these at least allow you to go into debt. Alright, let me go get some more coffee. Then we're going to knock out these houses up here. You can't even go into debt? Like, half of them, you have a debt limit? That makes sense. It's like toy building scene inside of, like, Santa Invades Mars. That could be fun. We can get some more coffee, guys. That dumb shit sounds fun to me. Just like a couple days. I hope so. Alright, where are we at? Back to that. Alright, we back? We back. You guys there? We're there. We're all here. Alright. Let's do... let's add a music studio. Let's knock out some of these small buildings. Knock out some of these small buildings, right? What the fuck? Dude, this place has got some shit fucked up, right? Nothing else needs to be sold? Alright, what do we gotta get here? Looks like we just take out a wall. The heck is Santa Invades Mars? Sounds like something to watch, right? Oh, fucking, what the fucking fuck is this? You guys have lights in here? Jesus. This place is fucking terrible looking. Sell one more bag of chips? Think it's on YouTube? Santa Invades Mars. Interesting. Alright, there's still a ton of trash in here, I guess. Santa Invades Mars. Sounds interesting. So this is just like a little practice studio, a little practice sesh. There's one more trash someplace, chat. Where is it? Man, it's always like the one tiniest, littlest piece, right? It's not like showing up. This place is gonna have one piece of trash in it. Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. So dumb. Dude, that's like a B-list fucking movie if I've ever heard it, right? Alright. Alright, I guess this goes out here, right? Let's go with, what are we oh, fuck, that's building, not demoing. We ain't doing that right now. Let's clean and shit. And we missed a piece of trash someplace. You're gonna want to watch this. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright, what do we got here? Not as much crap. I mean, it's definitely dirty as fuck, but... Dude, you know how nice it would be to have fuck you money? I would love to have fuck you money again. I miss it. I don't think I ever really had fuck you money, but I had, like, fuck off money at least, right? Oh... and then this is... Why do they want ball? Why do they want this? Why do these people want, like, this ugliest fucking wallpaper I've ever seen in my life? Oh, there's an upstairs. This is just stained. That's not bad, honestly. Musician place, it's just got stains. Sure, there's nothing that happened there, right? Alright, we're gonna put this here, gonna run this up to there. Let's knock this out. How does Word even find this? Probably like favorite movie of all time. Probably top 5 movie for Wordu. You surprised? Right? Probably top 5 movie. Would you be surprised? I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, no shame. Sounds like you were shaming. It's in a public domain library. I wouldn't even know to look. Alright, there's that. There's more trash over here. It's in this room. Where's the... There it is. It was under the fucking ground, chat. There was trash under the ground. Alright, let's go in here. Let's have this. I think this is where... One strip of ugly wallpaper. They just want one strip. I cannot believe it. That fucking... Why do they just want one fucking ugly strip of wallpaper here? They don't even tell you how to get... And then we've got to paint everything else. Okay. Hold on. Let's buy this paint. Because I'm curious about the paint. Yeah, I'm like, dude, the paint is going to take up most of the room. So let's do the paint first. Right? This makes sense. Still, man, this whole place is so dark. Probably going to put the mic over there by it, right? Like this. This gives you like the same vibes as Spaceballs? You think so? Same vibes as Spaceballs. That's a big one to live up to, man. Alright, let's go down here. Get this. Out of paint? Of course I am. Gonna paint this wall behind us too, right? But the wall behind us will go pretty quick. And then we got this one. Whoop. Let's go there to there, right? All right, let's knock it out, man. I think this roller might cover the whole wall. It's a pretty small wall. I think there's a chance, right? We might not have to repaint. Sci-fi, like, slapstick hater. Absolutely. Yeah, but, you know, Spaceballs. What up, Judge? I'm naked. It's hot. It's hot. You're naked Andrew thinking about me? It's not that good. That's what I figured it was gonna be like. Like mid at best, right? Like just like hack. It's just gonna be like a hack movie. Alright, why does it say I still need to fucking paint? $4.99 to $5.02. What did we fucking miss? Really? Of course. Are you serious, game? Dude, we've literally just rebought this paint like 3 times. Where am I missing? You think it's got to be behind this? Where is it? Behind the piano? Maybe. I'll do it again, but... No, it's missing 1 fucking square of paint someplace. Normally it'll show up as like a little orange block. It's probably behind one of these fucking posters, honestly. Right? It's probably behind one of those. It was. Alright, there we go. Jesus. It's so bad that even though it qualified extended copyright, nobody bothered. Except for one song on it. No one bothered to pay the $15 for the extended copyright. Dude, that's hilarious. You gotta admit that's funny as shit. You gotta admit that's kind of funny. Fuck it. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm not gonna wire up this man's house. I don't really care. Right, we're not gonna wire up this man's house. Literally doesn't matter. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. He can rewire it. He didn't pay me. He didn't pay me to be an electrician, right? He didn't pay me to be an electrician. This is some wild looking fucking furniture, isn't it? Some wild looking fucking furniture. Put that there. Dude, he has like no fucking furniture to put all this shit on. Look at this fucking vase. Why would you buy this stuff, right? That's like my #1 question is like, why would you buy these? This is terrible. This is terrible. Yo, Nimmy, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, buddy. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. What are you up to today, brother? I don't know if we'll just put this here. I really care about this man's house. This is a pretty bad house. It's gonna pay me like 12 bucks, right? All right, let's go upstairs. I think has he got a basement? Oh, looks like it's just cleaning. Working, got the stream running in the background. How's work going today? Also, just tell me to shut up if you're like, dude, I just said I was working. No, I ain't got time to deal with your bullshit. Good time to deal with your bullshit. And I'll be like, I get that. Guys, Rusty and I did a bad yesterday. Rusty and I did a bad yesterday. We did a bad. Okay, or hear me out, a good. I mean, you can lie to people if you want. Whatever you want to tell them. Right? Whatever you want to tell people. Go on, you tell them. I ain't none to tell. Rusty just did a bad. That's all you guys need to know. Rusty just did a bad. Pretty simple. Wait, is there's stuff over there? Chill day. Half day from the office, half day at home. You, how far is the office? Like, how's the commute? Watch a stream while work running in the background. Dude, you guys. I appreciate you guys. 30 minutes? That's not a terrible commute, right? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. 30 minutes, and then you come back at lunch. Are you going in at lunch, or are you coming back at lunch? 30 minutes is so short. I think it's a good commute. I think to me 30 minutes is enough time to like get out of like the house, right? You get out of the house, you make a commute, you get some time to like listen to music, listen to a stream, mess around, like decompress on your way home, or like decompress on your way in. To me that's a big deal. Like having that downtime for yourself. 30 minutes is your max before it's too long. I think 45, anything more than 45 starts to feel kind of like a pain in the ass. Like anything like 45, like especially start getting into like 1-2 hour, I'm like, dude, this just sucks. One of your team members has a 2-hour commute. And it's every day. Man, the job would have to pay really good for me to do a 2. Dude, the job would have to pay real fucking good for me. Which I don't know what you guys make, Nemi, right? Like you guys might be like, yeah, I mean, but we make like $175,000 a year, and I'd be like, well, for $175,000 a year, as long as I don't have to suck dick on the commute, I'm okay, right? We gotta at least be $200,000 before we're sucking dick on the commute, right? Either you pay for the house is expensive, or you pay for your transportation and time. Yeah, it just depends on which one's more important to you, right? Couple years with someone had a 3-hour commute. Man, dude, like mega commutes like that, to me, the job would have to absolutely be worth it, right? I'm not saying that the jobs aren't, or you might not, like you might just love your job, you might love what you're doing, you might love your coworkers, or you might have had to move for like whatever reason, but you still like where you're at. Yeah. Return the Duck. Oh, Return of the Duck. So you think it is? Or you commute with the tags, which is going to cost you to commute? Dude, no fucking possible way. Put a little trailer, but he often returned home several times a week for the kids. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I could see that. I've known people that have like flying distance commutes before, but they made really good money, right? They had like really good jobs, and they'd like live in New York and fly to like Indiana or whatever. Like not really too surprised on that. Let's go with like a man, this is downstairs, so we don't want it to be too dark, right? We don't want it to be too dark. Let's go with like a gray. Can we get this like maybe a little bit lighter? Let's try that. We'll have to put that floor down, but that'll be fine, right? I mean, I think whatever you have to do, right? Whatever you have to do for your job is what you have to do. So, I think it's fine either way. I could take a commute. Like I said, I could probably do about an hour or so. Anything more than like a real crazy hour, I'm going to have a problem with. But, I mean, honestly, if it pays the bills, that's all that matters, right? Not how much I like the stucco finish, but honestly, I don't care. I just want this to be better than what it is, right? I just think the brick down here is not going to look the best. I could just like fucking fast paint this. Not that this is taking me a very long time, right? Like, our painting's pretty fucking quick. Alright. We'll knock this out. I could have probably went with like a deeper gray, like a pewter or something, but this will be okay. See what we can do around that wall there. I think it's supposed to be like a projector, so we'll see if we can put like a border around it. Right? We'll see what we can figure out. Not this man has a ton of money for this, but like paint's cheap. You start doing other shit, it gets real expensive, but paint's super cheap, right? So paint's super cheap. Let's do this. I don't think this was supposed to be white. I don't think it's actually supposed to be white. I think it was not supposed to be white. It'd be really interesting if this one wall was supposed to be white. Like, that would just make no sense, right? It would just make no sense. Go like this. We'll knock this out. Let's get on the back side of this wall. Get on the back side of this wall. We'll go get the spot beside. Let's see if I can do... Let's go to store. Go back. Let's go molding. I don't know if we're going to be able to mold this. I'm going to hope we can. See, I can't go vertical. That's the problem with this molding, is it won't let me go vertical with it. Beams. Let's go with like beams. I would prefer molding or something more narrow, but right. I would prefer something more narrow, but this is all I got. $330 a month for 3-hour commute per day, or $1,200 for taxi. Dude, that's wild. I would want to do neither. I would want to do neither. What casing? What do we want? You can look at panels, maybe. Man, yeah, I just don't... This game, like, doesn't have the stuff that I would like, right? And the fact that you can't rotate this molding, like, left or right is hugely problematic. I don't understand why they elected to do it that way. Those beams are too big. Neither stay at home. Just move if possible. I know it's not always possible, but... Right? Or just buy a vehicle. I mean, if you're paying like, you're paying $130 a month. I mean, paying $130 a month for a 3-hour commute, I guess isn't bad, right? Given the fact that like a car payment's going to cost you probably double or triple that. So, it's not bad. But if you're paying like an insane amount, yeah, I would just buy a fucking car, right? I look at panels. Let me go back into panels. Can we do these? This might be the best. This might be the best. Let's see if we can find these in like a black. I drive slowly. Move this over. Go like this. Biggest issue here is that these panels, right? Biggest issue is that these panels, like, they're gonna be okay, but I guess I could maybe do it in black. I guess I could get some black paint. I'm assuming like these panels are not going to be even, right? Let's be honest. They're not going to be even, so then this is never going to look right. Because that's the biggest issue I've had with this is, yeah, see, like, none of this lines up. Alright, none of this ever lines up, so let's move this to, like, here. Move this over. Right, move this down. I could just snap them. This needs to go down. Alright, let's go like that. Dude, I thought it was in the right spot, but it wasn't. Alright. This sucks because I'm gonna have to move everything. Run on both my feet. Alright, probably like that. I just hate having to pick shit up and move it a lot, right? Just to try to get it to look even halfway decent, we're gonna have to black this wall. Which sucks, but we're gonna have to black this wall. And then we'll move this to like here. Just give it like the look of like speaker, maybe. Yeah, and then let's just get black paint. Black paint. I hate it, but you know, sometimes you just have what you have. Ooh, don't do that. That'll fuck that up, and then we're gonna get fucking dinged, right? Why can't I paint? There we go. Let's go like this. We just got... Dude, I about fucked this whole wall up. After just spending all this time. Why can't I paint this? Oh. There we go. Run this across. I'd like to have a border for the top, but honestly, this is probably going to be the only way I'm going to be able to border it, right? First month. Hold on. Let me read that, Ripa. Dude, first month of working, it was $40 a day Ubering to and from. It came almost $800 a month. I got a car loan immediately. I would have. You could get a car loan for... I can get a car payment for $200 to $400 depending on like your credit and what car you want. As long as you're not trying to buy like a fucking Lexus, right? Like a $900 car payment, but you can get a car for like, you know, $300. Like immediately get it. Yeah, your payment's like $440, insurance is like $93. Yeah, I mean, it's like almost a no-brainer if you can, right? As long as you can, right? Obviously. Is this white? That's not white. We're going to leave the ceiling the way it is. Let's just sell it. We got to go here. Finish surfaces. We're going to grab this. We're going to put this here. But yeah, I mean, I would have done the same thing. If possible. I know not everybody can drive or not everybody wants to drive or whatever, but... Right? But still. Yeah, I mean, anytime you can. I just feel like, driving or like commuting or paying for a commute is really expensive. I would avoid it if at all possible, right? Like, if I can avoid it, I would avoid it. Why is this not snapping into place, chat? Are they literally like touching? So fucking dumb. All right, we'll do it this way. Oop. Do it this way then. We'll do it this way. Right, let's go like this. I mean, different circumstances. Someone doesn't want to drive either. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely like a ton of different circumstances. I couldn't imagine not driving, right? Like me personally, I couldn't imagine giving up that freedom. I just couldn't imagine doing it. But I get that it's like a thing for some people. Like some people just don't want to drive. They've never driven. They just don't want to drive. Not being able to drive for 9 months was a train wreck. Dude, I couldn't imagine. Well, I mean, I had a DUI once, so I had my license suspended. So, I mean, it's not like I can be like I've never not had my license, but yeah, you want to talk about a bad fucking day, right? That was fucking brutal, right? That's fucking not something that I would wish on anybody, right? Your engine blew, you've never lost your license, thankfully. I mean, I lost my license a long time ago. Like, you're talking a very long time ago, right? Like, fucking 20 years ago. Probably 20 years ago, right? Which is a pretty long fucking time ago, honestly. Oh, that's cool. Hit switch, pull curtains. Alright, there we go. This is nice. This came out okay. This like home theater thing. Alright, I think I got one more room. I think it was like the bedroom. Like we blew most of their budget down there, so there's probably not a lot left up here. What's in here? Oh, God. I didn't know we had 2 rooms left. I gotta pull up. I gotta pull up. Pull up. Man, dude, how'd your engine blow? Just like old car, your engine blew? Or like what happened? I've never had an engine blow. I mean, I've had shit fuck up, right? Like I've had shit fuck up for sure while I was driving. Like I've had cars mess up, but just tried to start and it was just done. God damn, dude. That would suck, especially if you were like out, right? Like out at work, or something. All right, let's grab this trash. Finish surface. Buy this. It's probably just this one box, right? He literally just wants this replaced. I was like, dude, the fact that we 3'd it already, he probably just wanted that shit replaced, right? But looking at it, I assume the timing chain gave out, tincture broke, and it just shot the engine. I mean, that sucks, but at least you kind of have an idea. Right? You had like an idea of what happened. Interesting, like... Dude, that was 30 grand for that. I guess we did do that whole, like, home entertainment downstairs. We did nothing outside. Nothing concrete, though. You're not a mechanic. You know more than I do. I would have had no idea. Right? I would have had not a fucking clue. I would have been like, car no go go. What happened? I don't know. It no go forward. I have no idea what actually happened. Right? Be like, I don't fucking know. It just doesn't move forward. That's a pretty easy one. I think we're gonna have a big reno to do today. Like a big, massive reno. Probably be like one of the big last things we do. Let's go to emails. Common Sense says something disappeared and things broke. I mean, I think that's probably right. Modernize the exterior. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, Common Sense just says it no go forward. No idea what happened, right? It just doesn't go forward anymore, right? That's all you can do, right? Oh, we're here. So we're supposed to be modernizing the exterior here. We're going to be selling a bunch of shit. All right, this is going to be interesting, right? We'll see what happens. It's going to be an exterior reno. This will be cool. We haven't had to do a big exterior reno, right? We've done some, but nothing massive, right? I mean, without having supports on this, like... man, having like this much of an overhang is going to be a huge problem, like structurally. Even if you're using like steel I-beams and shit, it's going to be a massive problem, right? Like, let's be honest. That is an insane overhang, right? Like a literal insane overhang. Build. All right, let's see what we got to build first. Makes more sense. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is going to be the garage. We're adding a garage here. This will help structurally, right? Given, like, this house is, like, built in a way that I would never want to own it. Because, like, some of the structures... Like, I would never tell anybody to go out on my porch that had this much of an overhang with, like, no supports. I'd be like, whatever you do, do not go out there. If you weigh more than like 13 pounds, don't go outside. I cannot guarantee the structural integrity of that that porch right there. Right? All right, let's get this one. This is the rest of the garage. She was touching her face. Let's see what we got here. Waiting for Rusty's Pokemon binder to come in. She bought a bunch of Pokemon cards yesterday. I wouldn't say a bunch, but she bought some. She's starting her Pokemon collection, so... she's starting her collection. And she had to buy a binder, right? Because you have to have a binder. So... working on that. So her binder should be coming in today. It'll be good for her. Excited to see her collection in a binder. Her start of a collection, right? I think that feels good anytime you're starting a collection. I haven't got any notifications yet, but you could probably check the Amazon and see where it's at. I imagine I got a notification that they left earlier today, so because I don't think you actually bought like a Pokemon. It didn't look like you bought an official Pokemon binder. It looks like you just bought a binder, so shouldn't take too long unless you did buy an official Pokemon one and I just didn't notice. But nah, you just got a binder. That's what I thought. I thought you just got a cute binder. So City, we better get pics. Dude, she did what, like the prismatic set? It's not even out for delivery, bitches. She did like a prismatic set is what she opened. I don't know, she opened a booster pack box. It's like 5 or 6 cards, or 5 or 6. It's like 6 booster packs. Yeah, but it's just $75. It's just a $75 raw, right? Like, it's nothing crazy. Might be like a $300 graded card. Well, you did get a cool card. She got a really cool card. She got almost all of the evolutions from the pack. So, or from the set. So, bro, your best card was $3. Hey, that $3 could be a $100 card if you grade it. Right? Could easily be a $100 card. $7,500 card. Honestly, though, your, like, Sylvia card looks good. I think it looks good. Did you put it in, and you put it in a hard binder, so, or a hard, top loader, so. I don't know. I was happy with it. I thought it looked cool as shit. Yeah, but the difference is you are going to be able to go buy cards this weekend. I am not. Right? Oh, you. Yeah, you can go buy cards this weekend. You ain't buying us cards. They're expensive. That ain't happening. You can buy you cards. You ain't buying me shit. You're buying you the green Ascended Heroes pack. Right? Yeah. You'll pull like a $1,000 card this weekend. Fucking fall off the couch dead. Instantly sending it out to grade. Be on PSA's ass every day for like 2 months until you get it back so you can sell it to buy a bunch of packs. You and Rusty? What do you mean? You want the party hat Pikachu so bad? Tell him, Tora. You know what? You might be able to pick up a party hat one at at like one of the stores. They might just have one laying around. Right? They might just have one laying around that you can just buy. It's not as cool as pulling it, but you'll have it for your collection. Yeah, let me drop $400 on a single card. Dude, it's 400 raw? Oh, Jesus. And the worst part is, if you're buying at $400 raw, whoever's selling it has already determined that it's not going to PSA 10, so that's why they're selling it as a raw. So even if you buy it, it's not like you're going to be able to turn around and sell it, right? You're not going to be able to turn around and grade it to a 10, so. That's an expensive fucking card. It's expensive raw. It's what you need, though. So fucking cute. The party hat Pikachu. That's all you need. All you need in your life. Party hat Pikachu, right? Just get you party hat Pikachu, right? Seems like an easy thing. Easy done. Yeah, just like pull it, forehead. What's so hard about just pulling the cards you want? Right? You just do it, right? Just will it into existence. You're manifesting your box. I'll manifest your box. Now. You said it, not me. You're the bad one here. Right? I didn't do anything. Alright, let's go like this, and then we gotta put a garage door here. Well, fuck boys. Let's go grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. Hello? Grab that. We're gonna tile that. I'm not gonna paint it. It's actually much easier to tile this than it is to fucking paint it. If I say that, you could probably paint it much easier if you, right, if you just, like had the free paint, but I don't want the free paint, so... Alright. Let's go. I think we gotta go around here. We gotta do... Hold on. Where's my card at? What do you mean? What do you... Oh, it's probably in the box behind me. Do you need it? It's in the box behind me. I'll just come in here and grab it. No, I was gonna send it in chat. I mean, you can come in here and grab it. I don't care. I just moved the box in here so it wasn't sitting out there anymore. Right? Yeah, I don't care. You can come in here and grab it. I just put the box behind me. I didn't feel like just wanted to get it cleaned out of the living room so it wasn't just laying around. These wall lamps? Man. Alright, let's go with we're just gonna kind of guess. Go there. Probably there. Probably there. Let's go, that's like 6. Let's go like 1. Jesus, can we jump? Here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's all we needed for that. Alright, let's move this around. I'm a DJ and all your cards are just scattered. Well, you're getting ready to... See, the thing is, you're getting ready to have a case to put them... Or like a binder to put them in. I don't have that, so... Right? I don't have that, so... If I had that, then it wouldn't be such an issue, right? But I won't have that, so... Alright, let's get the rest of this outside done. Do you want a binder? No, I'm okay. If I want a binder, I'll pick one up. I mean, I'll probably need one, but I don't want it right now. What are you fucking giving me face for? What is face? Why face? I don't understand why I'm getting face. Because if I get a binder for right now, it'll be a small one. Like, when I buy a binder, I'll just pick a small one. Because there's no reason for me to get a big binder right now. There's no reason to get a big binder. Because of, like, the set, right? Like, until... And I'll probably end up just getting, like, a small binder. Or, like, get like, one small binder. Then if I end up pulling a different set, I'll get another small binder. And then if I end up working on, like, a specific set, then I'll buy, like, a bigger binder, right? But, like, for right now, you could probably just use, like, a small binder for me. And it'll be fine. Because, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Let's go here. Yeah, because, like, right now, it's just, like, I don't need a massive binder for, like, a handful of cards. Sweet. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's do this. Let's run this up. But yeah, like that little red binder I threw away, something like that would probably be okay, right? Like, would probably be okay. Do I not have to paint this? I'm so confused on why like some of this doesn't want it to be painted and other parts it does. I'm not the interior designer here, right? I know I'm actually the interior designer here, but no, I'm actually the interior designer here, but not actually gonna worry that much for now. Like that. All right, so we got all those. We've got all this. It didn't fucking count any of these lights. It's irritating. Okay, let's put that one there. We'll just move them up. They'll count, right? I feel like they should have went in the grass, but what do I know? We'll move them up here onto this, and then they'll count, right? There. So now they count. Put the sofa here. And then we'll put this in front of it, and then we'll go with these, and we'll just put these over here in this nook, right? Put these like here. There. All right, that's done. This is done. I think all this exterior is done. So let's just sell this. It's not asking for anything, so right. I don't see anything like. All right, let's go inside. Let's go inside. How much shit do we have to sell? Everything? Oh my god. This is gonna be a full, like, redecorate in here, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be anything other than a decorate, though, so... I think that's fine. What up, Leon? How you doing today, biggin? Man, this is... How was your morning? How was your sleep? Put it that way. I know it's still early for your morning. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of stuff in there. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. This isn't too bad. What do I need to sell in here? Nothing? 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 Tra-la-la? Alright, some lights. Pantry. Looks good. We gotta sell here in the entryway. Nothing. Just needs a new door. Right? And then... go like that. That's out into our garage that we just built, right? This and this. This. Do I need to... hold on, is there anything else? It's interesting. It's not terrible looking. Alright, let's go. First Slebo Gay House flipping, going, making progress on the campaign. Yeah, I think today will probably be our last day. I think today will be our last day on this. So, basically all I'm doing right now is just, in this game, there's like a handful of houses, right? Like there's all the different campaign houses. If you want to buy them and then like do your own, say, flip on it, right? Because you can buy a house and gut it and then put it on the market and sell it, right? To try to make money. Like that's 100% a thing you can do in this game. So, in order to do that, you have to have completed the house in the campaign in order to have access to buy it. So basically all I'm doing right now is just going through and just ensuring that I've done most of the houses that are available in the campaign. That way I could buy one if I want. So I think I'm down to like maybe 2 more small houses and then a couple mega builds. So at that point, we'll just kind of like have fun with it, right? We'll have fun with it. We'll get as far as we can. And then that'll just sort of be where we're at. And then we'll finish it up and then we'll do Days Gone tomorrow, right? Did you finish Last of Us 2? We did. It's on YouTube. It's on the, if you go to like the live streams, right? So like you're on the YouTube side. If you go to my live stream tab, you'll see The Last of Us Part 2. You'll see like all the different playthroughs on there. I think there's only like 4 or 5 VODs, but you can find it over there if you want to see the rest of it and like see my thoughts or whatever. But yeah, it's over there. We did finish it. I was not as impressed with it as I was with the first Last of Us. Like transparently, I did not think it was as good. I thought like some of the combat, some of the mechanics, right? Like some of that was better, but overall the story I thought was, the story was pretty fucking bad. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought the story was pretty fucking terrible. I was not impressed with it. What's it say? Order binder 4-pocket. Oh, that's all you bought was a 4-pocket. Okay. Wait. Did you just order a binder? Did you just order a second binder? Did you see Conan Exiles? I just got the fucking notification. Why you do? Fucking sell that other light, honestly, because you need it. And as long as you need it, did you see Conan? Wait, did they get their update today? Did they move it to UE5 today? I did not know that. I knew they'd been talking about it, but I didn't know they did it today. Holy shit. Wordu, does your potato still run it? Honestly, I'm pretty sure I own it. I'm pretty sure I own Conan Exiles. UE5 live on Steam today. It's fucking wild. You guys will have to let me know how it plays. My biggest concern is obviously like, is it shit? Like, you know, normally all UE5 games are like a terrible unoptimized mess, so it's like, is it shit? That's the question. You have to wonder, right? Like, at least I wonder. I wonder if it's shit. You guys will have to tell me. I'll definitely trust you guys. Are you guys excited to get in and play it? New York City. You are now rocking. You guys will have to tell me how it is. Yeah, I can feel you next to me. It's exciting, man. It's exciting when a good game gets a good update. My biggest fear is the same thing we were talking to like Wordu and Ray and everybody about. My biggest fear is just that the game is like, I don't want to say unplayable, but that the UE5 optimization is like terrible, right? And I think that, I mean, I don't think it's like an unreasonable like fear, right? I think that it's pretty standard. Would you still love me if I wouldn't smell so good? Would you still hug me? I don't own Steam. You don't own it on Steam? What did you have it on? I don't remember what platform. It was on PS. I'll buy it again on Steam, but not until after work. No, I get that. I mean, there's no reason for you to buy it. You know what I mean? There's no reason for you to buy it right now. Like, you're fucking... You still got a whole fucking goddamn work day, right? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Would you like that? Would you write back? Oh, garage. I gotta do the garage still. I think we just gotta paint it. I don't even have to do anything here. What room do I have left? What fucking room did I miss? I missed something. What fucking room is it? It's not the garage? I'm so lost. Have it on Epic? Man, that'd be interesting to have it on Epic. I'm not saying you wouldn't, but definitely don't have it on Epic. The only stuff I have on Epic is shit that I just decided I wanted to get the free you know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh, so-and-so's free on Epic. I'm like, alright, I'll boot up Epic, right? Honestly, I don't know what I missed. It can't be that much because I still have $15,000 in my budget. I don't know what I missed, but I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna finish job. I earned 40 grand. It's fine. That's all I have on Epic and exclusives. Yeah, basically I don't touch shit on Epic. I don't touch shit on Epic unless I absolutely have to. Put that garage there. All right. We're knocking these out, though. We are knocking these out. My car looked great in there. There you go. We are cooking through this, though. How's everybody's week been? Everybody had a pretty decent week so far? Emails assembly. Probably like a 95% of the free games on Epic, which I'll never play. That's the way I am. Like, almost everything I have on Epic, I've never played. There's only been a couple instances I can think of where I actually played something on Epic. But yeah, we were talking about the houses earlier. So, like, here's the suburbs. So this is every house that we worked on in the suburbs. So you can see, like, all of them are here. Right? They're either the exact one or it's similar to one we did. So, like, this Trevor's Mansion. We didn't actually do this building, but we did one similar to it, right? We did something similar to this, but we didn't actually do this, like, modern house. This could be a cool one. That'd be a cool one to turn into, like, an office, right? Down here, I think, like, I don't really care for any of the summer, like, any of these. I don't want to build, like, a log cabin. Like, this one here is, like, another, like, in nature. This was whatever, right? We've got two more we've got to do here. Yeah, like, see this? We didn't actually do this house, but we did one similar to this. Right? Wasn't that exact house, but we did one similar to it. Like, this desolate villa, right? Like, this could actually be pretty cool looking once you clean it up. But we didn't do this one. Like, see, it's got this walkout and everything. So, like, that house we didn't do. And then the Bohemian apartment. This one's the same one that we just did. We did this one earlier. Vacant private school. This was that house that had the witch in it, right? But it's redone. Alligator bar. This was one we did earlier. Have you played one? Yes. Which is better? I don't know, man. There are definitely things I like in one better than two. I think two is probably just like technically a better game, but like one, I had a bunch of DLCs and stuff for it, so sales on Steam, so probably gonna pick it up. If it's on sale on Steam, what is it, like 20 bucks or something? I think that I think House Flipper 1, like, I had the pets, I had like a bunch of the DLCs, so like I think it just had 30 bucks. Ain't bad. I think House Flipper 1, because I had like a bunch of the DLCs, I had a bunch of the expansions, like I had a bunch of everything. It made the game better because I didn't have to add mods to get like better fuck, what am I trying to think of? Like better items, right? Like better things that you would craft, right? Like I didn't have to, or not better how, like things you would craft, but better like decorations. That's the word I'm thinking of. I didn't have to do that for better decorations, but like in this one, it's missing a lot of what I would consider to be like integral decorations that were in the first one that I don't understand why they didn't just port it over. So I think this one will be better over time, right? Like over time, I think this one will be better, but I think that as it stands right now, if I was to be like, hey, you need to buy one of them, House Flipper 1 or 2, and I would tell you to get like House Flipper 1 plus some DLCs for probably the price of House Flipper 2, right? Just because I think the DLCs and shit made the first one, you know, a little better, so this is just missing a lot. Because like I saw they have like the pet DLC coming up, like they have a bunch of shit coming up, so it's not like they don't plan on it, they just don't have it. Right? It's just not implemented yet. Which, I mean, it is what it is, right? But yeah, I don't know. But like when it comes to these sim games, I like them. Like I think they're just like fun, good games to sit down and vibe out with. They give you like shit to do, stuff to collect, stuff to no brain. Just depends. Like I really like the trading card game sim. I really like that. I'm hoping that they do a big update sometime soon, right? Like I'm hoping they do a big update soon, because I'd love to like find a reason to play it again. Because at this point, all I was doing on it was like all I was doing on trading card sim on my own time was like filling out my binder. Because I basically had everything. So it was just like trying to collect all the cards. And that takes a little time. And you basically have to use your openers to open packs. Like not the good packs that you're trying to sell. You have to start opening like a bunch of different types of packs. Just to try to get some of the cards, because it's not that not every card drops from every pack, but obviously you're going to have higher drop rates for like some of the lower cards in the lower packs. So not interact. Oh, did it tell me the code? It told me the code. What did it say it was? Is it in my email? It should be in my email. 7419. There we go. And then this is going to be like a big ass bunker. So let's get everything else sold. We gotta get everything sold. We'll get everything sold out here. We'll get everything sold. We'll get it all cleaned up. I don't know why this is being so fucking laggy. It's not like this is a fucking mega game, you know what I mean? It's fucking wild. There. I need to be able to get back inside. We sold the only door, so that wasn't good. Man, this place is fucking trashed. For not being a big build, this is like a lot. Probably have to demo that, right? Evo. Alright. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of demo here. Alright. Bridesmaid, never the bride, hey. Yeah, this is gonna be like adding a whole second floor to this place. Probably gonna be cube, because I don't think I can add like slanted roofs, but that down there must be the bunker. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot. This is gonna be a little effort. I don't think it's gonna be like, it's not gonna, this wasn't a this wasn't like a multi-person build, so I don't expect it to be like 5 hours, but it's definitely gonna take me a little while, right? Like there's no possible way this doesn't take me some time. This is gonna take a little bit. See what we got here. Sell a bunch of this, whatever we can sell, whatever we can get from down here. Right, we're definitely gonna have to go up, but in order to go up, I think we're going to need in order to go up, I think we're gonna need to put a ladder back or stairs, right? Beautiful. All right, let's go bag. Start cleaning. This is so much to clean. Put that in there. Man, it's a lot to fucking pick up. Jesus. Alright, let's put that in here. There's this piece of trash there. Grab this, grab all this. Kobe? Nope, missed. Alright, way too high. Alright. See what we can do. I don't know how much trash there was outside. I mean, there definitely was. What is this? Oh, it's got the... Nice. It's got the code on it. I was like, we already had the code, but the code was there, so that's helpful, right? There's still trash in here? I can't fucking believe it, but it could be doing up above me and everything, right? Because like the building's not actually like closed in, right? Let's grab this. Let's put that in there for right now, right? Grab all this. Put that up there. We'll deal with it later, right? We'll deal with this trash. Oh, there's a trash can right there. Grab this. What is going on here, man? Pick this up. Set it right there. Set it right there. Pick this up, put it in there, right? And then go back to this. Let's sell a bunch of this crap. Alright. Feel like we're like filling this bag in, but we must be either that or I'm accidentally holding it. Okay. This is really tight right here. I can't like that ladder. We're gonna need to go upstairs, so I don't want to sell it, right? I don't actually sell that ladder. Bunch of this shit we just got to get rid of. I'm gonna have to paint all this, honestly. This is actually gonna be a much bigger build than I thought it was. I'm wondering if I'm hoping that we don't actually have to build everything. I'm hoping that we just like the goal is just to clean the place up, right? That would be an ideal world. An ideal world would be that I don't have to rebuild this guy's entire fucking trashed place. And it's just cleaning it up. It's just cleaning it up so they can do their like because they're supposed to be like doing a concert or something here, or a rave or something, so hoping that I can just kind of like do the bare minimum, right? Hoping I just do the bare minimum just to make the place like not completely fucking trashed. Because if we've got to fucking rebuild like 7 different buildings and shit, this is gonna be brutal. But you could have fun with this if you wanted to, right? Which is what I'm assuming. Oh, is this a second? Whoop. He must be nearby for the bunker door. I'm wondering if it's inside. Right? I'm wondering if the key's like maybe inside the bunker. You gotta demo that? Interesting. All right, let's go like this. Back to selling, right? Back to selling. All right, let's go. Man, there's a lot of big fucking holes around this place. I think we got trash. You could probably sleep and make it daytime, you think? If there's a bed, we'll try sleeping. Let's go see if we can sleep and make it daytime. Daytime would make this much easier. Do they have a bed in here? Have a bed in here. It's gonna make it much easier, right? They do. Time flow on this property is turned off. Get fucked. Get fucking fucked, right? Alright. That sucks. I was hopeful, right? I was like, this is gonna be much easier here in a second. Pick up all this trash. Sometimes you just don't get lucky, right? Alright. Need more trash. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Anything else over here? Nope. This all looks like vacuum. Right, let's grab this. We're not gonna go inside yet. Deal with that later. I think we got all the trash over here. There's some here. Pick this shit up so we can put it in that can, right? Doesn't seem like there's any trash here. Let's close this up. Put it in there. Alright, let's go around here. Trash here. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash, trash. Alright. A little bit there, a little bit there. I think we got rid of all the trash over here. Close bag. Put in thing. All right. Now we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to actually understand the property. Right, that's half of the problem. This is just trying to understand where everything is, right? Like our way around it. All right, let's go here. Let's grab this and this. We're gonna go up a floor here in a second. I think this is probably. And then I think we did this. I think we did all this. Hold on. Grab this, put that. Grab this, put this in here. Is this trash can full? What the shit? Trash can's full, chat. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's try the other one maybe. Maybe it was just that bag. Why is it not taking? Interesting. I think maybe it thought it was closed. Did it think it was closed? Interesting. Very confused here. There it went. Yeah, it must have just bugged out or something. Thought the lid was closed. All right. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna put that one there, put that there, put this here, put that there, put this. Actually, we should probably clean that, because if not, I'm gonna have problems with it later on, right? Get this off of the wall really quick. Yeah, see, like you barely see it. A lot of scrubbing. Get rid of this this little ghosty ghost. We'll get rid of this. We'll get this room set up. I guess we'll start in here. That needs to be sold. That is trash. Oops, that's trash. Oh, we got all the trash, but we did not, right? Let's get this graffiti off the wall. This stuff takes a while, dude. We need our power wash sim. We need our power washer. All right, get this taken out. Coming off, looking good. All right, this out of here. I think we got to demo that wall, probably. For sure we got to demo that wall. All right, let's go back to here. We're gonna finish putting these in, and then where does this go? This goes over here. Go like that. All right. Stains. There's still stains in here, which I don't see. This could be another one of those situations. Wait, there it is. All right, vacuum, demo, build. All right, let's demo first. I figure we have to demo all this. Right, we're gonna have to demo all this crap. There's that. Demo this. Demo this. Demo this. And then that, and then this. And then demo all of this. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Grab this. Put this in here. All right, I think we had, did we have more to demo? We did not. We have building. Tons of fucking building. Run this from here to here. Now we're going to go from here to there, to there. This one here, we're going to go from here to there, to there. This, I want to figure out a good way to do this that's not going to cut it up a bunch, right? Not make it suck. We're gonna go from here to here to there. Fill that in. This one goes from there to there to there. Fill that in. Here to there to there. Fill that in. Go from here to there to there. Right, that's a big one. This go from here to here Oh, dude, maybe it'll just let me, like... Maybe it'll just let me do it that way? Looks like it will. That would have saved me a lot of time. Oops. Didn't get it all, but it's fine. Alright, that's good, that's good, this is good. I wonder if I can just do this whole fucking ceiling like that. I wonder if I can do the whole fucking ceiling. That'd be fucking stellar, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was much easier. That was much easier. Much easier. Yeah, that was much faster. I think this has got to be demoed. I was like, I'm pretty sure this has got to be demoed. We'll have to rebuild it, but let's do this. We need to go up. Right, we'll have to go up here in a second. I think we got a ladder outside we'll use, because there's crap on the roof, I think. What you do? Alright, let's sell. Yeah, we can't sell that, right? Wait, that's a post-it note. What's the post-it note say? 7419. Can we sell this? Alright, let's take this post-it note. Put it here. There. That looks good. Alright, now we're gonna go in here. Let's go build really quick. Go from here to here. Run this all the way to there. Dude, the fact you can do it all in one shot is so nice. Didn't know you could, so I was like really not looking forward to it. Let's go with this. Put that there. We need a door over here and some windows. Let's get rid of this graffiti and shit. Right? Get rid of this graffiti and shit. We'll vac. Do a little vacuum vac. That's a big pumpkin. Right, big old pumpkin. It'll take a while to get it all scrubbed off, I think. Oh yeah, dude, I thought it was done, but it's not even close. That shit takes a lot to come off. That's wild. No date for the prom. Just got caught jacking off by your mom. Alright. Still some here. You don't. Alright. Alright, there's that. Alright. So, what else do we need to do in here? Alright, vacuum, build, and paint. So let's vacuum. Right, because we know there's a ton of crap up here. We gotta finish the ceiling, I think. I'm assuming the ceiling for sure, right? Alright. Let's knock all this out. I think. Oh, there's crap down here too. Jesus. This must be where they plan on partying, right? Alright. Nope, there's still more to vacuum. Where did I miss it? Man, I hate this. Right there. Alright, so finish. Alright, let's do some more build. Do we not have to build here? Okay, I was like, is this technically its own room? Can't believe that. Alright, that's done. We're gonna buy some paint. And then we're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna buy this. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing there. Alright, let's go out. This is good, this is good. I have to paint a fucking pumpkin, dude. That's gonna suck. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's see what we got. Finish surface and vacuum. -6. I don't even know how it's fucking -6. Right? What the fuck is it -6? And where do you think all this vacuum is? I think it was all on here. It was. Where does this need to go? Probably here, but I think I need to rotate it. And then this. You rotate that, and then fence. I'm assuming this whole balcony is supposed to be fenced in, so we'll run this from here to here. Or not. We'll run that from here to there. Run that from there to there. And then we'll run that from there to... We'll run this from here to here, right? Let's just grab this. This will just go really quick. We're just going to do it while we're standing here. Right? Like, literally just do it. There. Alright. Get rid of that. Buy some chairs. One there. One there. Gonna buy this wall lamp and put it fucking, I guess, here. Right? That's all that need to be done there. Alright, so that's done. Let's go in here. Now slap shoes on my feet. We should get a light switch, right? Actually, wait. How did I just turn off my flashlight? Was it F? Okay. And I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Let's buy some of these. Right? Let's buy some of these really quick. Life is so love the one you got, or you might get run over, or you might get shot. Go like that. I don't know if these are gonna be like the right lights or whatever, but or if it even needs them, right? But I'm tired of like stumbling around in the dark, so don't start a riot. All right, let's move this over here for right now. Let's do a light. All right, let's do a light. Dude, new, thank you for the resub. Doing good. Using this as your blueprint for your next house.
MNew214 just subscribed for 4 months. Do a good job. I'm using this as my blueprint for my next house.
Are you new, man? I appreciate you. Hey, you said you're having a good day. Actually, let me grab, glad you're having a good day, man. Let's grab, where's this? I want to buy another one of these. We're gonna wire some of this stuff up together, right? All right, so let's wire, I'm gonna wire this to this to this, right? And then I want to wire this to this one, this one, this one, this one. I want to get these outside lights, man.
Oh my.
Those games are going to tell me it's too many.
B_EXO just subscribed for 21 months.
Give you
Thanks to Acteria for my
resub.
sub gift.
What are you doing today, Fran? I gotta get this place to not be so fucking dark. I can't see anything. Right? This is too fucking dark. Oh man, because I put this fence there, I'm not gonna be able to get in. That's fine. Let's try it this way. It's a lot of lights, but I think it's gonna be fine. Alright. There. Let's turn on some fucking lights, dude. Right? Bam. Much better. How you enjoying House Flipper? Dude, it's been pretty good. It's not as good as the first one, I don't think, right now. Right? I don't think it's as good as the first one, but I do still enjoy it. I mean, I love these dumb fucking, you know what I mean? Like, these dumbass little fucking games like this. I don't know why, but I love them. I think they're good fun. I can just, like, sit down and just grind and vibe it. Have fun, knock stuff out, you know, and then just be done with it when it's done, so. Having a pretty good day, though. How are you doing? That's the question. Oh, shit. Up here. See what we can do here. Try to grab whatever. We're gonna have a bunch of demo to do up here, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, I definitely like the first one a little better, but I think the first one just had more shit. I think this one just doesn't have all the expansions and everything, so it just feels not as good. Doesn't feel bad, but it just feels not as good, right? but I don't think it feels bad. Put that in there. Got it. All right, let's do some vacuuming. Gonna finish this up today. I think today's probably gonna be the last day we're on this, and then I think we're gonna go to Days Gone. So I'm pretty excited to get into Days Gone. I think this was a good change of pace for like 3 or 4 days. I think House Flipper is always just like a good thing to sit and listen to and vibe, like check out. You know what I mean? Like look at it here and there while you're at work, see the progress and shit, see what's going on. But other than that, yeah, I'm ready to. I'm definitely ready, right? Like we're ready for. We're definitely ready for some like combat and shit, so be here soon. Been MIA a lot. You do any new stuff lately? Not really, man. We basically did this. Everything okay? Like you being MIA? Rusty and I bought Pokemon cards the other day. Like we've been talking about it for a while. Probably shouldn't be spending the last little bit of my money on that, but it's fun. Like Rusty has plenty of money. I'm the broke one, not her, right? Like I'm the poor one. She's not poor. I'm poor as fuck. So I probably shouldn't be spending money on it, but you know. What do you do in life if you don't have at least like some small little outlets, right? If I would have bought like a crazy pack, I would have recorded it, but I didn't buy anything really crazy. What happened to my money? Is your money? That's her money. What said you buy? Fucking Mega Evolution. What the Mega Evolution? Elite Trainer box? Yeah. The Mega Evolution Elite Trainer box. I got this one. So. Bought that box. I didn't get anything like real crazy. I think I paid. We paid around retail for it, which isn't bad, right? Like to be able to get a like ETB for around retail right now is not bad. So I paid around retail for it, which is about $100, and I think I got raws. I think I pulled about $115 worth of raws out of it. So you know what I mean? I broke even. Some of the raws I could probably grade and turn them into several $100 cards, but you know, for now I think it's okay. What happened? Your wife and daughter just keep getting in trouble, or your life and daughter just keep getting in trouble after getting caught vaping at school, and she got caught stealing a weed pipe. Dude, that is frustrating, right? That's frustrating because you're like, you want to let some stuff go, but then like it's just more and more trouble, and it's like, how do you stop it, right? Like, how do you stop it? So, dude, I'm sorry. Does she realize that she's like fucking up, or not really? You know what I mean? Because that's the hard part with kids, is like a lot of times kids don't realize, you know, how bad they're actually fucking up, right? Because they're kids, right? Like, they're kids. I mean, I was a kid. I mean, I can't act like it's not me. It's not that she's smoking, it's the fact she keeps getting caught. She didn't get my jeans for that one. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's like trying to find a way to like discipline, right? Like trying to find a way to discipline. Without, you know what I mean? Like trying to find a way to discipline without being too bad about it. I wear that she'll unfold under questioning. She absolutely will unfold under questioning. She'll 100%. She'll 100% like get in trouble for shit that she didn't even do because she got caught. So they just question her. She got caught at 10. First time to be a sneaker. Well, yeah, this one's probably going to be a little bit worse for her. So, right. I mean, it definitely sucks, man. I hate to hear it's happening, bruh. I know. It's like you're trying to help her out. You're like, look, I'm trying to not be the bad guy here, but you have to stop getting fucking caught. Like at some point, I'm going to have to punish you, right? That's what you're basically like, dude, at some point I have to punish you. Can you please stop getting caught so I don't have to punish you, right? Time to sit her down and make her watch every Ocean's movie. Dude, at this point, I think maybe. Maybe watch her like Now You See Me and Oceans. Right? Now You See Me's another good one. Or make her watch like, do you remember Locked Up? It used to be on like History Channel or whatever, where it showed like actual inside of prisons. Like they just gave inmates like cameras and just told them to like record whatever was going on. Right? I don't know if you guys ever saw that show. I used to love Locked Up. It was just like it was kind of like a reality thing where they just basically they basically just gave inmates cameras and they're like, hey, you're an Indiana State prison or whatever, like here's a camera, right? Like just let us know what's going on. Trying to make sure I've got everything. Long John Silver's. I mean, I was doing way worse at her age. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I get that. Didn't really anything tell you then if you get arrested, don't call her. Yeah. I mean, the worst part's just getting caught all the time. Right? Like, literally the worst part's just getting caught all the time. It's literally the worst part is just getting caught over and over and over again. And it's like, just stop getting fucking caught, dude. Just stop. Just stop getting caught. Better hope, yeah. I don't know. My parents are pretty cool about shit. I can't say that it was like absolutely terrible, right? They took care of me. I could have had it way worse, I'm gonna be honest. Because I did. I got in trouble. I got in trouble when I was younger. Like, I got caught. Like, I messed up. I got caught, I messed up, but they took care of me. Alright. Got this one done. What do we got to do over here? We got to buy some shit. We got to sell some shit. Let me get on top of this roof. I just want to make sure there's nothing up there, right? So make sure there's nothing up here that I'm going to have to deal with later. It doesn't look like it. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this because we don't need it anymore. Finish surfaces. Grab this. Big difference between my daughter and myself. When I was 13, I was way more mature than she is. The difference is how we grew up, 80s versus 90s. Oh, yeah. Well, 80s and 90s, we learned to survive. Yeah, like, things were a lot different. Things were a lot different when we were younger. I mean, I think everybody says that, right? Like, look at like, boomers and shit, and they're like, dude, shit was so much different back in the 20s or 40s or whatever. Right? And I don't think they're wrong. I do think the world changes, right? I think the world changes. I think it's always going to be that way. Lamp. Put that there. Can we put the wall lamps down here? I think I can. Put that one there. Put that one there. The fuck. We'll go there and here. Right? And then we're gonna go like this. Hate that the pumpkins, honestly, I can just not center them up like that. There we go. The fact that I need 2 of these chairs sucks, but just so busy, right? That's one thing, man. This game just like makes you do shit that's just like so busy for no reason. I don't need 4 of those. I need 4 of these. There. 4 of those. This looks good. Trying to have her be more like we were as kids. I hate all these screens in my house. Even solder so she can fix electronics. No, I get it. But I mean, like we've talked about it here before, like especially with like Tora and everybody. I mean, I think that making sure kids like understand things and are self-sufficient is absolutely huge, right? But I also think as much as it sucks, like just have to kind of understand that it's what kids are, right? Like it's just the way the world is now, right? It's just the way the world is now. Don't want to handcuff them, right? Don't want to like cripple them, but you do want to try to help them out. Chainsaw, she's supposed to start hunting courses, so I could pass down 3 shotguns to her and a few rifles. Hey man, that's still a good you know what I mean? I think that's a good want. I think that's a good want. Let's go with like light. Go. We'll do, I guess, this one. Put that there. I don't really care that it doesn't match, right? Like I don't really care that it doesn't match. On some lights. Wait, wrong switch. That one. That one's much better, dude. Does any kid really appreciate anything? No kid appreciates anything, and it's not because they're unappreciative. They just don't get it, right? Like I truly think kids just don't get it, and I mean I think it's just part of it, right? Like I didn't get it, right? I didn't get shit as a kid. Did you guys get shit? Like truly, did you truly get things? I don't think I did. I don't think I really did, man. I think I thought I understood shit, but I didn't fucking understand shit, right? I'm gonna say I thought I did, but obviously we didn't, right? I wish I did, right? I wish I did, but I didn't. Let's put that one there. Let's put this one here. Fuck is... Oh, this is a pavilion. Oh, well, that sucks. Probably should have put that down first, right? Go like that. It's good enough. It's absolutely not good enough, but it's good enough for what it is, right? They don't. My sister's 17-year-old. Spent 6 years at a 2-year college. Fuck, dude. That's such a bad feeling, right? Like 6 years at a 2-year college, you know. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, though, anymore. Man, that's purple. That's interesting. I bet you can change the light color. Let's buy a couple more of these. Alright, let's buy a couple more of these. It's kind of cool. Surprised. Be able to put it like there. This looks cool. Right? That looks cool. Trying to decide if I want to fix, like, straighten out these, like, paths. I don't think so. I don't think I care. I could, but I don't think I really care. You? Pumpkin, one, hold on. One pumpkin there. One pumpkin there. Right. Brother turned out okay, went to the Marines. Do you think the Marines, like, squared him away? I think the Marines are what squared him up. And this one here. Put this one here. There's that. Yep. Remember back in my day going to school, I had to walk like 20 miles barefoot uphill in 12 feet of snow. Both ways, right? If you didn't do it both ways, then you're lying. Right? If you didn't do it both ways, you're a fucking liar. I don't believe that it happened. All for my daughter. I want her to grow up to be tough, self-sufficient, while still being a girl. She hear what she thinks of blue hair and nose rings. Till she gets older and then she wants blue hair and nose rings, right? You don't think so? Hey, maybe she won't. All right, let's get out of that. We got to do more vacuuming. Similar. Prince yeah, to fight gangbangers. Dude, the gangbangers were probably the worst, right? She already likes boys. Had to introduce them to the Mossberg. Hey, as long as they know you mean business. Right? We don't care what you guys do, just don't end up pregnant and don't hurt my daughter. That's all I care about. Like, I don't care what you do. Don't end up pregnant. Don't hurt my daughter. You do either one of those, we're gonna have a bad fucking day. Anything short of that, like, have fun, kids. Have fun, right? I think we got most of the outside here done. I think we got the outside done. Can I have you? Can you go in there? All right. I think we got the outside done. I think we gotta do this one. Nice thing about living in New Hampshire. Stand your ground state and no gun restriction. It's fucking perfect, right? That's perfect. Let me get some more coffee. Let me get some coffee, and then we're gonna finish this up. We're gonna get this one. We'll get all this done. We'll get the painting and shit done, because I think we gotta do this, then we gotta go downstairs. So, let me get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm short on coffee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Live free or die. Best state motto in the USA. Dude, that's a fucking amazing state motto, though, isn't it? It's literally an amazing state motto. All right, and then we've got neutral wood. That's a great motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? All right, come on. Nobody saw The Lion King when they were younger. Get fucked. Right? Get fucked. Your problem, not mine. In your head, you had to say it too. How can you not say it? Like, anytime nobody says it.
Hey, listen.
Of course, okay. Just wanted to make sure you guys were all actually cool. I was gonna hate to have to disown you all. You know what I mean? I was like, we got some pretty cool fucking people, but I'll disown them if I have to. I'll disown you all. New Hampshire's one of the states you're looking at moving to. I'd say the only downside about a state like New Hampshire is I'm assuming it's expensive. Like, all the northeastern states are fucking expensive. As far as I know, they're all pretty fucking expensive to live in. Like, when I was looking at moving a while back, like, those were states that I liked the idea of, but goddamn, are they expensive, right? Fuck you, dance. All right. Let's go like this. All right, let's go like this. You're in California. To be fair, you're in California, so why am I even talking to you about expensive states, right? Like, I don't even know why I'm speaking about expensive states to you, right? Like, no reason at all to be like talking about expensive states to you. Like, literally no reason to even discuss it. Massachusetts is actually more expensive. Can I not rotate this? Dude, I hate that these fucking beams, dude. I can't fucking make this shit vertical. Fucking pisses me off, man. Literally pisses me off. Gas at $6 a gallon yesterday. Jesus, dude. Dude, it's not getting any better out there, is it? It's literally not getting any better. It's gonna continue, right? I was hoping it wasn't, but it definitely is. There. That looks okay. All right, that's good. This is good. Let's go back to quests. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Let's go up here. Up here is gonna suck. Thanks. All right, let's put this out here. All right, let's go like this. Yo, what up on YouTube? Being said, if you love gun rights and shit, New Hampshire's amazing states. I mean, I'm a big fan for gun rights, so you know what I mean? What are these? Go like this for right now. Probably like that. I'm assuming there's going to be things that I'm going to have to put there. I'm hoping that putting the boundaries on it didn't mess it up, right? But I'm sure it probably did. Let's go like here. Let's go wire group. Just because I don't really know what these are for, right? So let's do it this way for now. I don't want to do like the, I don't want to do the, like these, I want to have on their own circuit. Right? Like these I want to have on their own circuit, but I want to make sure that, they are not too bad, right? Like I just want to make sure they're not like, all right, these need to be on this circuit for sure. There's that. Said no gun registration, no waiting period to buy a gun. It takes like 15 minutes, constitutional carry. They still blame Trump. No, motherfucker, Trump didn't put you over $2. Yeah, he didn't have nothing to do with it, right? Like, transparently, he didn't have dick to do with it. Sometimes I think people just like to try to blame whoever they can, right? Like, people don't understand where their problems come from, so they just want to blame whoever they can. I think it's easier to blame people, right? Figured this was what was going to go on here. I figured these were going to be pictures. Let's rotate it. Nobody's going to know. Nobody even knows what it is, right? Go like that. Go like this. Shit, too, Guerrera. That was a fist that hit you. Let's put this. We'll put this here, right? Just because that's gonna make sense. All right, gonna lurk. Yo, go take care of yourself, man. In honor of your daughter. Hey, man. Somebody's got to, right? Where are we gonna put this? Probably in the. Let's not put it in the middle. Let's put it here, even though there's. Actually, let's put it here. All right, let's put it here. I think this looks like a great spot for it. And then let's grab. I think this is huge. If I remember right, this is pretty fucking big. And then 4 of these. There. 6 ottomans. We'll put these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that came out okay. I don't fucking do with this. Dude, I wish I could make this big. I don't think I can. It'd be great if I could make this motherfucker huge, right? But you can't. Let's put it under here. Go like that. This is gonna come out looking okay, right? Dude, gotta check on some bread dough. What are you making, sourdough? The only people I know that have to deal with fucking bread dough are people who are making fucking sourdough, right? Only people I know are people who, like, are making sourdough. There. That looks pretty good. 6 of these, 7 of these. Jesus. And let's grab a bunch of these. And then this. Where do I want to hang this? Basically nowhere, right? Like, I don't want to do anything with these, so... I could maybe try to hang it back there. I don't think I can get it behind the table, right? Let's go like this. We'll go 1 there. 1 there. That looks good. No, I gotta make a new sourdough starter. You don't buy store bread at all? You don't buy any store bread? Dude, that's fucking wild. This looks good, right? This looks good for like a little rave zone. We gotta do this up here. This up here is gonna sick. This up here is gonna suck so bad. This up here is gonna be brutal. I think what we do here is I'm assuming, yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do here to make this easy, we're gonna do the whole wall in this, right? Do the whole wall in the pumpkin. Do the whole wall in the pumpkin. Shortbread isn't bread, it's just cake without sweetness. Is that what it is? Alright, this is gonna be fucking brutal. Honestly, it's gonna be brutal, but it's gonna be fine. Right, it's gonna just take a second, but we're gonna get the black beams that we did earlier. We're gonna put them up here to like to border this, and then I'm gonna find like a black tile to put on the dance floor up here because they don't actually, right? They don't actually have anything that's supposed to be up here. That crap has so much sugar and bleach, stripped down flour, it's nuts. Well, because people only want to buy good looking things, right? Like, so when it comes to like food, people don't want to buy things that are ugly, right? So that's why they bleach it and they strip it and they do all that, is because if they don't, then the shit just doesn't sell, right? Like, it's wild, but it's true. Like, think about it when you go to the store. Like, you see something that looks terrible visually. I think it's just ingrained in our monkey brains that there's got to be something wrong with it, right? We're like, oh, there's got to be something wrong. It's got to be spoiled. It's got to be unhealthy. Our monkey brains are like, this doesn't look like everything else, so it's going to kill us. So we don't want to eat it, right? Just the way our monkey brains work. Exactly. Shelf stable. Oh, yeah, for sure. Shelf stable is like the thing, right? But yeah, I think there's like a psychology behind it, right? I mean, there's definitely a psychology behind it. Um, can I not put this beam there? Okay. I was like, dude, we should definitely be able to put this beam there. All right, let's find some black tile. Let's find some black tile or something, right? Let's go with like maybe something like this. I think that'll go fine here. Let's check the quest and just make sure there's nothing else that needs to be on this dance floor. I think this will look good on this floor, right? Because of what it is, right? Because of what this is, I think this will be fine. Hopefully they have the money to pay for all this. I mean, they've got a pretty big budget, honestly. We don't know what all we got to do downstairs. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, we got to get everything else done up here. Let's sell all this. All right, let's sell this, this, and this. We can't sell this, so let's just fucking move it to like there for right now. All right, what else can we do here? We gotta get some wall lamps. We gotta get some box lights. We gotta get a mic. So let's start with the mic, right? Let's do some candelabras. Put this one here. What the fuck are you doing there? Somebody got in trouble for that? They can't even call their bread bread anymore? No shit. You've got to be lying. You've got to be lying. There's no way that actually happened. Well, in Europe, maybe in Europe. Dude, there's no stand for this? It's fucking wild. That's literally wild. I would not have known that, right? I would have not had any fucking idea that that was actually a thing. I mean, I knew Subway had gotten in trouble for some stuff, but nothing that bad. Heard that from across the house. It was Subway in Ireland. They did the same thing. It's fucking crazy. I mean, dude, imagine not being able to call your fucking bread bread. Just think about that for like 2 seconds. You can't call your fucking bread bread. Ireland said their bread has too much sugar in it and that it's fucking cake. That's fucking nutty. It's literally fucking nutty. Added your 2 cents off to smoke. That's what it was. Bro, can you just like literally even imagine, right? Cannot fucking even imagine. Alright, I think we had... What's this light switch do? That's outside. This one doesn't do anything. Okay, so we've got actually 2 sets of light switches here, which is good. Right? So let's grab this one, and we're gonna have this one hit these 2. And then we're gonna have this one hit these 2. So we got really lucky with the light switches. Oh yeah, that looks good. Too much, but there we go. Look at that. Looks good, man. I think this came out looking pretty decent, right? This came out looking pretty decent. Alright, now we gotta go downstairs. Dude, we spent a lot of money, but this is actually doing pretty well. I wish the lights didn't have like such bad draw distance or render distance. I don't think they needed to have such bad, like, such bad distance. I think it's actually really fucking wild to me. Right? I feel like it shouldn't have been this bad, but... Sell. Oh, that's this. Alright. Vacuum, build, finish. Right? Let's vacuum this. See what we got here. Let's vacuum all this up, right? What do we got to build up there? Build? Oh, shit. Interesting. Do this. Knock this out. Yeah. Alright. Bam. 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 We're gonna have to put some doors. Right, we're definitely gonna need to buy some doors. Definitely need one here. Go like that, and then this one here. Put that one there, okay. We need to go back out this way. Now that we've separated these, right? Now that we've separated these, this is its own room, so... Let's go finish surface. This is probably wood. Obviously, big wood situation. Oh, such a good song, man. Such a good fucking song. Alright. Direction where to go. Alright. Cook this. Put that there, put that there. Alright, let's sell this. We need... What the fuck is this? This is a sauna bench. Wardrobe. Welcome mat. We'll welcome there, right? And then we're gonna go wardrobe. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go sauna bench. I'm gonna put 2 of these here. Probably one there and one there, right? I'll move this over just because it's not touching. I guess it's not gonna touch. There it is. All right. Lantern. LED light strip. Let's add this. Let's add it back here. Right? Let's add it there. These are light switches. Hold on. That's the garage door. Okay. What's this do? This does nothing. All right, good. All right, so let's get out of that, right? Let's get out of that. Let's go here. All right, let's grab this. Oh wow, this turns on all sorts of shit. Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that. Let's turn that on. And then this is the garage door and that exterior light. So let's grab let's get some light switches. Perks. Door. Let's go back. Light. Light switch. Let's grab this one. Let's go like, I guess this. And then let's go here. We'll take this and we'll wire that up. See what color it is. It's bright. Okay. All right, back into quests. Lantern. Put a lantern there. Put a jack there. We're gonna put this not there. Whoop. Put that there. Can't put that there. And we're gonna grab 2 of these. We're gonna hang these like here and here. Looks great. We're too good at this, chat. We're too fucking good at this. This is one giant room. There's no reason to have like all this shit up here. Oh, fuck. Maybe. Where can we fit this sofa? Put the sofa there. Actually, go like this. Trying to find a. Hold on. After grid. All right. See what we can do here. Put that there. Put this here. Where are we gonna put this? Let's put this. Can we fit it there? Yep, that can go there. 2 of these. One there. One there. M&M. All right. Grab this. This needs to go there. And then this is actually probably one of my more favorite builds right now. It's actually probably one of my favorite builds right now so far. Two. Put that there, right? And then we'll put this carpet there. Not give a fuck. Lantern. Put that one there. And then we got to put a light. Go like that. I guess I need another light switch for in here. Back. Light switch. Grab another one, put it here. Wire this to that. All right, that's good. All right, this is good. Let's go down. We've got 10 rooms left, chat. Jesus. All right. I think some of this shit is like considered rooms because it's got doors on it, right? And it needs to be sold. Sell this, sell this. Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie, Outkast. Oh. Nas and then me. All right, let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this Deacon Tam shit. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We obviously don't need it. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of all this. We'll just let all that fall on the ground. It'd be much easier to delete them when they're all stacked up, right? All right, this door needs to stay there. Let's sell all of this. It's cool they made a bunker though, right? We're definitely going to have to install some doors because oh man, that's a lot of food. It's a lot of food, chat. This build's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, but I think this is like one of the last non-massive builds. So let's vac. I think I gotta do something with those pickles. Do something with my pickle, chat. Trash. Pickles. Get rid of this. Pickle juice. Alright. What do we got? We got some more to vacuum. We missed vacuuming. Oh, over here. Alright. Let's vacuum all this up. We'll make sure we've got everything in this room before we add. Right? Gonna buy some doors. What's that one here? What's that one like that? Alright, that's good. Still got 9 rooms. Dude, there has to be more rooms that I missed someplace. Like this place has to be much bigger than I thought it was, right? Yeah, this place has got to be a lot bigger than I thought it was. Right? Haven't even seen the spare key yet. Yeah, this place is way the fuck bigger than we thought it was, chat. Way fucking bigger than we thought it was. Jesus. Oh, that's cool. They had like shadows on the wall. That was cool. I mean, wasn't there after we walked around, right? But it was cool. I want to believe, dude, this dude's an alien nut. Lol. This dude was an alien nut. He had like an alien podcast. Getting alien noises down here. You can finish the job finally. I could, but why stop, right? Alright, let's sell that. Alright, first things first. Vacuum. Get all this. Get all this. Alright, we've almost got all this. Then we'll do some cleaning. I wonder what the fucking thought is with these rooms, right? Wonder what they're gonna want to do with them, because they're not blowing out more walls. Like, I would just fucking open the whole place up, right? Unless it's like a bathroom or like a place to go to sleep, I'd fucking clear every wall out of this bitch. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right, we still got more stuff to sell. Where? Oh, that and that. There's like a stain there, right? Get rid of that. There's stains here. Get rid of these. Giving a fuck. Alright, we gotta finish some surface. Probably buy that. That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be more. Honestly, I thought it was going to be way more than that. So let's just go ahead and finish the surfaces for now. Looks like they're making it like a mini kitchen, right? Like kitchenette. Go like that. I got it. If you want it, come get it. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a kitchen, so we'll leave that alone. All right. The whole thing. Yeah, you could fucking get rid of so much of that curve there. There's no reason to have it, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of those. Oh shit. Wonder why we got rid of that. I mean, it didn't want it, so right. Fuck did that go? Many friends as you want to, but I really want you. Pharrell gave you something to bump to, wait. Go like this, bring this up to there. Probably bathroom. Think it's gonna be a little mini bathroom. Probably like a half bath, right? Probably just a toilet. I'm assuming. Renaissance man, and yup. Then a cinder block man, yup. Bedroom gangsta. Alright, let's run this up. Here we go. Yeah, this is definitely just gonna be a toilet. If there's rooms that I'm missing, I don't even know where they are. There's got to be something else. There's got to be that key that we can't find, right? If there's shit we're missing, it's from that key that we don't know where it is. Right? Because that's the only way, right? That's the only way that we're missing a bunch of rooms. Would be if they're in the other side of the bunker that we can't get to and we don't have the key to get there. Because it won't let me just demo walls to try to get there. If I got stuff in the dryer and you want to put stuff in the washer, I was gonna say just throw the shit on the bed. I'll take care of it when I get off stream. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's go like that. Alright, and then, I don't know, fucking window? Alright, so this can't be a bathroom, obviously. Because it wouldn't make sense to have a fucking window in there. Maybe it's like a ticket booth? Question mark? What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. It could be a bathroom. They could just be freaks like that, right? Like, I'm not gonna say they couldn't be freaks. Looks like a fucking recording booth. Yeah, this is like sound. It's like sound deadening. What it looks like. I don't know what this tile's called. Quilted fabric. Okay, so it's just called quilted fabric. Interesting. Yeah, this is a sound booth. That makes sense. It would make sense that it's a sound booth. Though I don't know why they're gonna leave the floor concrete, but hey. I'm gonna do the whole thing, honestly, because it's a sound booth, right? Like, if it's a sound booth, I don't want any reverb at all that I didn't specifically add. So, right? Like, if I didn't add the reverb, I don't want it. Wall lamp, put that there. Don't worry about it. This is something else. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're not decorating, right? We're just we're prepping. Oh fuck. We're just getting everything ready. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll come through and do it. Any news on when they ship your stuff? Any news on when they're shipping your stuff? Where's the key? There it is. Collect. That works. It's not out for delivery. Big suck. It'll be sooner than you know. All right, what's this? We can put that up. Let's grab vacuum, right? This is tight as fuck back here. I mean, granted, this was a bunker, right? So like, not a lot of room in here, right? Not a lot of room in here. for what this is, but go like this. Oh, it's too tall. Damn it, Bobby. So we can put it on top, right? There we go. Mop. Just want to make sure it's not like, because like it's not gonna make sense if you can't get the fucking door down, right? So want to make sure not to put shit where the door was. This is good. What are we doing in here? Ceramic tiles, and then what the fuck is this? Wood. Ceramic tiles to like here, right? I'm gonna do the whole thing in tile. There's that. We're gonna go to like there, go here, and then we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do this on the rest, and then we're gonna run this here, and we'll put this on the floor too, right? Well, the question is, should I or shouldn't I? We just put tile on the floor, fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll make sense. Makes more sense having the tile on the floor, right? There. Now let's sell this. Sell that. Sell that. This is like the world's like tiniest little mini half bath, right? And they want to keep the pipes. So let's just put the pooper there. Put the pooper brush there. Let's put this. This is a towel rack. All right, yep. Put that there. Put this on there. Hold on. First time we've used a toilet skirt. Like, nobody has wanted one of those in any of the builds we've done, right? Not a single person has wanted one of those. So interesting. Love this song. All right, there's that. And then we're going to grab this. Put that there. That's good. The little half bath. No reason to have lights. Like, we don't need lights. We don't need light switches, right? Motherfuckers want to find me. What's half a mil to? Meatball so hot. All right, let's put this in this corner, right? Put that there. Let's put we're gonna put the laptop here. Because honestly, you're going to want to have the mix, right? You're going to want to have the mix by where you're actually working, right? You want to have that there. There's no reason to have it, like, really fucking far away. It's not going to make sense. I escape. You be in Paris. Getting fucked up, too. We're going to have, like, 2 sets of these, probably. Go like that. Stool. Hold on. Dresser, I guess. Oh, the curved wall is fucking me. Let's grab this. Put that stool there. There's a piano that has to be in here? Fuck. We know where you're gonna put all this shit. Why does there need to be a fucking piano in here? Where does that even make sense? It's not in the place where you're recording. You know what I mean? It's not even where you're actively recording. So weird. It's like this again. Gucci me. Alright, let's go like that. Put this here. You ask me if I was him, I would have married Kate and Ashley. Alright, the jacket. Let's go like that. All right, now I guess let's put this. Oh, we can't even put it up there, and we can't fit it there. Oh, can we fit it? Where can we fit it? I'm trying to find a place to put this fucking pumpkin, man. I guess I could move. You know what? Fuck it. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Sound booth is done. We're making progress, right? That's the kitchen. This is the quote, I guess, living room question mark, maybe, right? All right. Yeah. We got to finish cleaning this. Finish cleaning this. All right. Let's go with tile. I don't know what this room is, so I'm not. Wait. How is this? Does that make sense? Hold on. I'm so confused because then what the fuck is this? Is this like a photo? I'm so confused on what this room is. I don't know. All right, fuck it. Let's go. All right, this is gonna actually be the kitchen. So, I need to build a. Oh, the fuck. We're gonna like manually build a shelf instead of like putting cabinets. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think it's necessarily bad, right? But, yeah, I don't think it's bad, but. Let's go like this. Kind of put this similar to where they already have it, right? Go like this. Go like that. It arrives. Oh, that's not bad. That's soon. That's like soon. That's like very TBD, right? That's like before you even know it. That'll be here very, very, very soon. A little midday treat for you. A little treaty treat. Go like this. Go like that. Honestly, I'm just gonna run this whole wall. Right? And then we'll run a little wood here. Run a little wood here. Oh, let's move this for right now. I want to wait and see like what this place looks like, right? Let's wait and see what this place looks like before we get rid of this. Because we might need to like we might need to add some more finishes, right? Someplace. Is there a corner? Yeah, so corner needs to be set first. Oven needs to go there. There should be like a mini fridge, probably. Yep, here's the refrigerator. We'll put the refrigerator by that. We'll put this here. Oven hood. Probably won't let me. Oh, it will. Okay. I didn't realize that it said it was like stretchable, right? I didn't realize it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna actually let me stretch that because it didn't. Honestly, it didn't say it. So, little bar there, right? We've got to do cabinet, and sink, right? Let's go small sink here. Oop. A small sink there, right? And then we're gonna go. We'll go cabinet, and then we're gonna go cabinet. Actually, we kind of lined that up pretty good, right? Cups. Thank you, Palms.
Being a bitch.
Lined that up pretty good. I think I could have got any more lucky with that, honestly. Let's go. We'll put this here. It has to be like there, right? I don't know how much room we're gonna have for all of these, right? We could put it here, but then the problem is the sink is gonna be in the way, right? The problem is if I do that, then the sink is in the way. So let's do this. Let's take this, the refrigerator. Let's take the sink and move the sink by the refrigerator. And then maybe take these. I don't think I'll be able to fit it. I think I'm gonna have a problem. I think we have a problem, chat. The sink can't be there, right? Well, let's see what we can do here. We might be able to. Like, I might just be like fucking just completely fucking crazy, right? We might just be absolutely fucking bonkers. All right, let's do that, and then let's put this back here. There, came out okay. Let's go with light strips. Oh, night. Excuse me. I'd like to put that lower, but move that to like there, and then grab another one and put it like underneath, right? And then let's make this one, and then hold on. I want another one of these, but I want it smaller, right? Put one there, and then one there. Oh shit. One there and one there. All right, now let's grab we need a light switch. There's like no light switch because it told us to sell one, right? Let's go switch back, light switch. Let's grab this. Let's put two of them, right? Let's put two light switches. Let's do one that gets everything, right? This one's gonna turn everything on. And then we'll have the second one that just gets the cabinet lights. Oh, you can't set them on a separate circuit. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess there's no reason for that then. That's interesting. I was hoping I could set them on separate circuits. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? Let's just do it this way. Let's just go here. Let's go here. Let's remove item from group. We're gonna select group. We're gonna set this to be this light and this light, right? And then for this one, we're just gonna do this light. All right, hold on. I guess I gotta sell both. Not doing what I want. Select group. I want this and this, and then I want to remove. It says like it said remove item from group at some point. Remove that item from group, and why will it not let me remove this item from group? I'm struggling, chat. I'm literally struggling. Remove that item from group. All right. Now, for this, we're going to add this item to group, and Jesus. This is way too much effort for what it is, right? So now I can turn those off and leave those on, or we can turn those off and just leave those on. Perfect. Not really too worried about over here. Like, fuck this over here, right? They don't need any fucking light. I've already spent too much effort over there, right? Let's put this here for right now. Already spent way too much effort over there. There we go. Plus, there's a light right here. Just needs a switch. Back to the switch. Back to switch. Light switch. Light switch. Light switch. No, see? It messes up. I don't want this. Get rid of that. Alright, anywho. This room's done, right? This room done. Got 4 rooms left. Man. This place looks good, but it was a lot. It's a lot of small rooms. I hate small rooms, right? Like, I literally hate doing a bunch of small rooms. So I think it just feels really bad. Is there like a bed in here? This is just like an office. Yeah, I hate doing a bunch of small rooms. Not my favorite. gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna put this down there. We'll put it down there for right now. It's good enough. Yeah, this isn't a bedroom, so bookcase, I guess maybe there. Just trying to see if I need, right? Like if there's enough room to put multiples to make something look good or not, right? It looks like there will be enough to put a second one here, and then we can go with like a filing cabinet. We'll go with like a couple filing cabinets here, maybe. Right, if this is supposed to be some sort of like office thing, do that. Grab this space poster. Go like that. This is there. I was supposed to do floors and walls, it looks like. So that sucks. Oh no, I guess not. Oh, this is from in here. Jesus. I was like, dude, that sucks. We don't have the room for this. All right. Let's go with, put that there. What is this? Folder. Odyshes. This is gonna be a bin. Put our bin there, right? Oh. Hate that it's pushed back, right? But it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I fucked up. There's that one. Put some green ones down bottom if they fit. They don't fit. Okay. We'll set these down bottom then, right? And then we'll set these here. We'll go like this. Ink binder. File folders. We'll set these over here on my desk, right? We're working on stuff. We're a busy boy. And then we've got another file folder. Let's go like this. All right, now we've got to find this spot to put this fucking plane, because obviously we need to have a plane. All right, this is like spooky dooky decoration stuff, so right. I think we got what we needed there. All right, let's put this right here. We're getting close, man. I think this in here is like the last major room, right? This right here will probably take us to 3. All right, Palms. Build the sex photo lab, right? Only thing I can think that this would be, right? Just, I'm assuming this is a photo lab, right? Hey, it's what people want. Who doesn't want sex? Right? Move this over a little bit. Dude, all the campaign houses want sex. What can I say? Even the old woman, right? She had that sex addict for the werewolves. Right? Like, what do you do? What do you do, man? You just can't help, like, you can't help grannies want sex. Right? Granny sex. Finally reach a point in Warframe where everyone's AFKing. Are they AFKing because you're good and you can carry them, or are they AFKing because they're just annoying asshats? Right? Which one is it? Shit. They die and they just remain dead? Tell me that isn't frustrating as fuck, right? That's definitely annoying. I'm sorry, Orman. But I know you're still trying to enjoy the game, so... Guess finally reached where everyone else is. Yeah, basically you're where everyone else is now, right? You're where everybody else is now. What do I want to do with these? Was pushing Steel Path as much as you could, but now you're in the AFK farmers. Sucks. It sounds right though, right? It does finally sound right. Base, aluminum, light mode, RGB. I wanted these to be like under cabinet lights, right? Like, but it won't let me hang them off of the... Oh, it'll let me hang it off that cabinet. Or it did for a second, right? Interesting. Let's grab this light switch. Let's grab this. Let's go like that. You don't know if you should be happy about the pinnacle or not. It's a question. Do you, like, you know what I mean? Like, are you excited that you're where everybody else is now? Right? Like, now you know what everybody else is dealing with, question mark? Maybe be excited? I don't know. Which reminds you of TFD. I get that. But it's where you guys are now, right? Where the toxicity is peak. Well, I'm sure people probably get super salty now that you're not carrying them, right? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Tobey Maguire got bit by a spider. Me? It was a goat. The innocent choke. Bit by a spider, but me? It was a goat. And choke. Extremely mixed feelings. Well, the question is, did you make it, right? Like, if it feels like you made it, then you're doing good, right? People are toxic, even if you carry them. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure people are toxic no matter how you do it. I mean, I mean, I'm not surprised if everybody isn't toxic, right? I mean, I would imagine they're all toxic as fuck. That's what I do, everything except relic runs. What, just AFK it? They just play with low effort? Basically no effort, right? It's a bit of both. Oh, I'm sure it's definitely a bit of both, right? All right, how do we not have everything done? I'm pretty sure I've done every room in this fucking place, right? Oh, fuck, really? I thought I had done every fucking room in this place. There's got to be something outside, right? There's got to be something outside that I missed. Because, like, we've done the entire bunker. There's got to be something out here we missed, right? Man, this is problematic. I don't know where it is. Could be in here. No. It's every game. Well, every game people want the lowest effort, right? Do the least amount as possible for the most reward. I mean, everybody wants that, right? Where? I'm missing 2 rooms, chat. Maybe something over here is considered a room. Oh, yeah. Okay. Didn't even see this was over here, right? Didn't even see this was here. I was like, man, I cannot believe that we, like, couldn't figure it out, but this makes sense now. Here we go. I don't know. As long as you're having fun with the game more, then... You know what I mean? I think that's the big one. As long as you continue to have fun with the game, then I think that's all you can hope for. If you get to the point where you're not having fun with the game, then I guess it's just put it down. Just sucks because, like, I know it's hard to try to find a decent live service, right? Alright, let's put that there. That's good. What? Why do I need window shades out here? What am I going to do with shades? I'm so confused. I guess maybe hang the shade off of this, right? I'm guessing we hang the shade off of this, right? And then we go like this. I think this is what it's supposed to be. This is a cool way to do it. Right? That's a cool way to do it. Projector. Alright. That was actually kind of a cool way to do it. Looks like an outside cinema, yeah. Well, like, before we'd been doing it with, like, other things. So, it was just trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to figure out what they were actually doing it with, right? Alright, let's move this over here. Because you know what I mean? When you're looking at it, you're like, oh, what the fuck are they trying to do here? But now it makes sense. Garden pavilion. Let's go with this coffee table here. Put the projector on the coffee table. I mean, obviously. Let's put this there. Let's put this here. All right. Let's let's go like that. LED light strips. We'll do that last. VV. Set this here. Dude, we've almost got this build done. I haven't hated this build, but it's been very, I haven't hated this build, but it was like very disjointed, which I honestly don't always like. I think it's like, obviously it's just so many things in so many different spots. Just makes it a pain in the ass because you're like running around the whole time. Go like that, and then I'm just gonna literally just whatever I have to do to like where can I fucking put this? Out of my head. I'm literally just gonna do like this, right? I'm not even gonna light it up. There we go. Job's done. We spent a lot of money. Let's walk through it. Let's walk through the build. Let's walk through the build because this was a big build, right? This was actually a pretty big build. So, actually want to buy a couple more of these. I want to put like one there. I want to put one like here. Because like I didn't even know you could go here, right? That helps. So you come over here, outside pavilion, got your movies, right? This is for bikes. I guess everybody's very healthy. Everybody biked out into the middle of nowhere, right? Go over here. Up here is going to be like the music and entertainment, right? Doesn't look bad. This is emergency exit to our bunker. And then you go down here. This is the bunker. This is the entry. I think it came out all right. Here's a little kitchen. Here's office, which goes into the photo developing room, right? Because this was like an alien dude, right? Here's a recording booth for the musicians up above. Little mini bathroom, no shower or anything, and then this takes us back out. Yeah, it was a big fucking build. We're gonna make 170,000 off of it. It makes sense that we made 170 off of it. Honestly, it was a big build. We did 2 Christmas builds and 2 Halloween builds in this game. 2 Christmas and 2 Halloween builds. Wasn't bad. Now I think all we've got left are the mega builds. I think all we have left are the absolute mega builds, right? So that's where we are, right? Job finished. So many people came to the party, I'm sure. I think the weirdos from the campus really need this place. How about Project Underground? You did it, and that's the whole story. So the game just told me you just completed all the jobs, but don't worry, there'll be more jobs in the future. In the meantime, buy and flip houses and become a millionaire. And also, if you're feeling extra creative, jump into sandbox mode and share your work with the community. Sandbox is probably like free. So we did all the story houses. We made 1.5 million. So now all we got left are these mega buildings, right? I think we're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna do this. I think this is like a 3-story building. Let's check it out, right? This is probably gonna be big. This is a multiplayer property. The last one of these we did took us a long time, right? This will probably take us to the end of stream, honestly. Depending on how big it is and what they want. Yeah. This is a big fucking building, chat. Check it out. This is gonna be fucking massive. Keep the dumpster. We're probably gonna have to move the dumpster out, right, to where we can get to it easier. Oh man, this is gonna be a thing, chat. Let me get rid of that. We've got a dumpster. I don't need trash cans, right? Don't need trash cans. We have a fucking dumpster. All right. Where did this fucking tree come from? Can I sell that? All right, here it is. This is gonna be the big one. Honestly, though, if it's big and it has a lot, like if the last one just sucked because of the the way the building was laid out and shit. If this isn't too bad, right? Like if this isn't like horribly laid out. This could actually be pretty decent, so all right, let's put this in here. All right, time to go inside. I don't think there was much to do outside. Looks like that was it. All right, is there a bunch of demo? Right, let's look for demo, right? No demo? Oh, dude, it's gonna be a bunch of small rooms. Ugh. Not a single ounce of demo. Chat, I'm sad. Oh, this can be demoed. Get some demoing under control, right? You don't want this. There's that. Here's this. This is what we need, man. Less is better. The downside is going to be if they decide less is better, then they want new walls, right? We don't want them to want new walls. All we want is less walls, right? We don't want new walls. We want big, wide open spaces. Let's go like this. Sell. Sell this, sell this, sell this. I'm not going to sell everything that needs to be sold, but we are going to get some of this shit out of the way so we can move around, right? Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. All right. We're not going to worry about that for right now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right. Should have probably left some lights. If we don't leave lights, it's going to be a pain in the dick later on, so we might wait to do the lights until we're, like, ready to do the rooms, right? right, any more demo? We're on a demo spree right now, right? Like, all we're looking at is what can I take out? Oh, yeah, this is great. This motherfucker don't need to be here either. Who needs all these fucking walls in a house, honestly? Why do you need so many walls? Live without borders, chat. No walls in your house. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is an open borders house. There's that. Break this. All right. Knock this out here. Knock this out here. Much better. This is going to help us, like, just do everything, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do some selling. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I want to be able to move around. All right. We got to get rid of this wall, too. Get rid of all this fucking trashed wallpaper. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Windows aren't broken, so that helps. Those are trash. Those are okay. Get rid of all this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. All right. More demo, right? This fucking wall can go away, boys. Very happy. I think there's a third floor on this fucking place, right? It's a big building, but I don't know that I like the building, right? Wait, isn't there a third floor? How do I get to the third floor, chat? Is it only 2 floors? That's disappointing. Maybe I'm missing a door, right? Man, maybe I'm missing, because I feel like there should be... Well, shit. I thought this was a 3-story building, but I can't find access to the 3rd floor. Well, that sucks. If it's only 2 floors, that's not near as fun or impressive, right? And no basement? Yeah, this is nowhere near as cool as I thought it was. Wait. Oh. Oh, big suck. Let's get rid of this. Little break. You planning on doing a bunch later? Oh, yeah. Just a little bit here and there. Alright, we got that. We're gonna leave that there. Get rid of this. That makes sense. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. All this crappy trashed wallpaper. Let's get rid of all this, right? I think these windows are... Nope, they're not broken. Guess we're keeping that picture. Interesting. So they left some of the remnants of the shit on the wall, like the bordering that we're gonna have to put back together. Right, we're just gonna have to figure it out. But they left enough there for you to kind of like deduce the pattern, right? I think that was the goal, right? All right, get rid of all this. Yeah. I was much more impressed when I thought this was a massive 3-story building. I'm not gonna lie. Now that it's 2 stories, care way less about it, right? We're gonna leave that there for right now. Yeah, I actually care much less for it right now. Not that I hate it or anything, but it's not near as like impressive as I thought it was gonna be, right? All right, let's sell some columns. Where the fuck are these? Well, let's sell that. There's columns that wants me to sell here? Yeah, but where are they? Where? In here? Oh, maybe they're up here. There they are. I was like, this is all technically one room, right? All right. Let's go in here. Let's sort this out. Like I said, we'll do the we'll do the light. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do the lights as we can or as we need to, right? Buy this door here, and then let's buy some windows. Another fun song. That can go there. That can go there. Let's open this. Sell. Sell, sell. Get rid of this. Probably need to buy some windows in here, I would assume. I would assume we need more windows. I feel like this place should have a lot of windows. It's big enough that it should, right? Gotta get the windows and shit done, right? Like all the basics. We can getting rid of that because we're not actually even using it right now. Put that there, put that there. Buy this door for there. Put that door there, right? We got some windows. One goes there. This one goes there. Go in here. Paint. Buy that. Go in here. All right, let's go back in here. Sell. Right? Anything else? I guess sell that and sell that. Put that there. Put this there. We need to buy... need to be able to get out of here, right? Is there anything else I need to buy? Oh, that seems pretty good. Obviously we can't get out that way with the tiles there, so let's move that. Let's close and open this. Let's... I guess, obviously we gotta sell all this, right? Looks like some... This is just gonna be like a toilet. All that shit's in the other room, so... I think this is just gonna be the toilet. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We got almost everything sold downstairs. Still very disappointed, right? Still very disappointed that it's not 3 stories. Alright. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go in here. We'll start back here. These are gonna be really, really, really big pictures. Probably the only house with like mega pictures on the walls that are actually staying, right? Need a key for this. It's a purple key. Wonder if it's this key. This might be what we needed to go upstairs, right? Yep. Oh, this like isn't actually demolished. Nice. So there's a green key, a white key, and a gold key. Interesting. I can't read that note. Literally can't read it. Read. Bananas are my favorite tree, and I'm so amazing. All right. The white key is in there? How the fuck? Bananas are my favorite treat. Well, honestly, I could have probably ended up knocking a key onto the floor and not even noticing, right? Absolutely could have done it. Bananas are my favorite treat. Maybe, was there a kitchen? Yeah, I could have absolutely, I could have absolutely lost that key. We'll just have to look around. Maybe it's up on the next floor. Wait, that's a banana right there, right? That was a banana. Bananas and reed, right? Bananas and reed. Let's look around. They're like a library. Well, these are... Well, those aren't... Those are like canteens, right? I guess we just fucking completely evaporate this room and see if there's just like a key laying on the ground, right? Obviously, I don't think it's going to be that room. We'll just have to look around. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's go in this room. Let's start in here. There's a big yellow arrow. Do you think this yellow arrow means that there's a yellow key in this room? That would make sense, right? I would read it as there's a yellow key in this room. Right? That's how I would take it. Oh, fuck, dude. So many. Can we open this? Can't open it. Damn it. Can we go out this way? Oh, well. You know what? Fucking get this shit the fuck out of here so I can move around, right? Like that. Dude, it's like clipping the handrail. It's so irritating. There we go. Can't believe it's clipping the handrail, but it definitely was. Yeah, see like that? You see how it's like flipping around? Like the hitbox is terrible. See? It's like clipping the handrail, and I'm throwing it from a mile in the air. Interesting. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Throw a trash bag from 10 meters. Nice. Didn't make it in, but it's okay. We get all this shit out of here. Just needs to stop clipping that handrail, right? If it wasn't for that handrail, we'd be doing good. But it's like, it just keeps clipping the handrail and then just kind of going wherever the fuck it wants. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, we'll eventually find us. We got all this fucking trash out of here so I can actually see, right? That handrail thing is annoying. I know I shouldn't be as annoyed by it, but it is obnoxiously annoying. Honestly, I guess I could just put it in there. Right, there's literally a trash can right here. Alright, there's that. Let's sell some stuff. And see if we can find that key. That key has got to be in this room, I imagine. Might be hard to find, but I imagine it's got to be in here, right? You normally can't sell them, so it could be under a rug or something. We'll get this room cleaned up. If it's in here, we'll find it, right? I'm not seeing it though, so maybe it's not in here. Either that or maybe I sold it, you know. Not entirely for sure. Oops, well, would have been nice to have had that. Let's figure out what lights they want. Let's figure out what lights they want. I want to be able to see. Security cameras, sculptures. Are there no lights? Is this a house with no lighting? Let me look. Sculpture, security camera. All right, so they want these like arrow ceiling lamps. These line up right there. Right there. And then like right there. Right, that's good enough. All right, now let's figure out, this is another one, man. Like, where are the light switches? They don't want you to have any light switches. Store, light switch. Back. Just very interesting how they do it. Like, they tell you to sell the light switches, but then they don't ever tell you to buy a new one. All right, let's turn these on. See what we got. All right, let's clean. Trash stain, finished surface. We're gonna start here because I want to see if I can find wherever that right. I want to see if I can find wherever that key is. That key is someplace. We just don't know where. And I would like to know where it is. So I think best case scenario, we find it by cleaning, right? It's the only thing I can think is we clean this place up and then we can find it. Like, this is probably going to be tiled over here. Unless they like the, like, stone castle look. Maybe they do. See if we can find a yellow key. If not, like, we'll find it. We'll find it eventually. It's got to be on the floor, right? It's impossible not to find it. All right, let's go like this. Let's knock that out. Let's knock this out. Do this, right? Grab a little of that, little of that, little of that, little of that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Definitely not seeing it. If it's in here, I mean, you can't sell the keys. They never let you sell them. no matter what. So it's not like you can accidentally sell it. So if it's not in here, then it's in a different room, right? I know that sounds obvious, right? Like, obvious thing be obvious, but yeah. If it's not in here, then it's got to be someplace else. All right, that room's done. Says there's still dirt. Oh, wait, 82 of 83 stains. Where's the last little bit of stain? God damn it. This is one of those rooms where there's like a micro mini hidden stain I'm never gonna find, right? I'm fucked. Yeah, we'll never find that stain. Unless it shows up, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a room that's got one fucking stain in it forever. Oh, that sucks. Moving right along. Finished surface. Alright, so what are these? One looks like that. One's white. Alright, there's that one, and this one is a little darker, a little more textured. I think what I'm gonna do here is we're just gonna go like this. Go here, here, right, and then grab this, go there. No, it doesn't look very much different, but they are different, right? They are different. So let's do this. Did my Spotify playlist, like, there's a bunch of music that it tells me it can't play anymore. I must have like old songs that have been removed or whatever from Spotify on my playlist. Let's run this. All right, I think it was this. Nope, it was not. It was this. It was this, right? And then I think it's this one. We'll probably have to buy another white, right? Yep, we'll have to buy another white. It's fine. Let's buy the white one. I think the white one was this one. Yep, that's gray. Maybe it was this one. You escape, would I escape? You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Alright, let's go like this. Go like that to there. And then we want this. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's sell these. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, let's go in here now. Let's get this all taken care of. We'll try to figure out what happened in here. Right? That shit cray. And that shit's cray. Alright. Read at the mouth. Let's scrub. Let's scrub a doodle do real quick. Scrub a doodle do. Get rid of all this. There's a little right there that we missed. There's a couple spots where there's like some that go under the wall. Like this. I don't know if that's actually this side's dirt or the other side's dirt that's like seeping in, right? Alright, so there's that. It says there's still dirt in here. Yeah, 16 and 24. Oh, pictures? Alright. Bye. Interesting. Alright. So just fucking hang this shit on the wall and see if we can figure out where the actual fucking stain is. Right there. It's right there, right? Go like that. Move this over to like there. Move this. 24-hour peak just dropped to 3.7. Did it really? I looked earlier. When I got up last time. And I was like, eesh. Not looking good, right? The low is the one I'm more curious about, right? Like the low is the one I'm the most curious about. That's by far the one that I'm the most curious is like how low do their players get, right? Zone. Don't let me into my zone. What is this? Security camera? Put that right there. I need hold on. Need a light switch. Let's go to store. Let's go back. Let's go to light switch. Go something like this. Let's go this. Let's turn this, and this on because of this switch, right? And then we'll turn this switch off because we don't actually need all that light on. Let's go quests. Dude, they're not doing good, man. It's gonna be even worse. Because when is their next update? Like a week? Like the 15th, right? Well, that's not their season. When is their season 4? That's their big one, right? Like the season 4 has got to be the next update, right? Like until the season 4 update, I don't think they're not going to do a mini update between now and season 4, are they? I mean, maybe they are. Straight EOS, even the skins aren't biting. You think so? I mean, I thought people have said they enjoyed the skins, right? I thought people said they were enjoying the skins. I mean, I definitely saw the cat skins, right? Like, I saw the cat skins on Twitter earlier, and I was like, eh. Right, it's nothing crazy. Like, I've seen way better skins from them. They released only got 96 on the rank. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not like fucking swimming in money, right? They're definitely not swimming in money over it. Man, I'm trying to decide if I want the white or the gray. Honestly, I think I'm okay with the white. I think I'm gonna get rid of the white here though. People are swiping on ancestors instead. I mean, it's true though, right? Like, unfortunately. I mean, that's where their money's going. It's not huge, yeah. No, I mean, it's true though. I mean, they're not doing anything really crazy, so if they drop the game, we'd barely have anyone to support the game. Absolutely. I mean, I think you're true. I mean, I think you're right. A lot of swiping on ancestors. I don't know why the revenue's so low. Because it's just ancestor mods, right? Like you don't have a big pool of people, right? I think that is the main one, is you have to keep in mind the pool of players, right? Not that there aren't people doing it, but how many people are doing it, right? That's the question. It's not is it happening? Like we know it's happening, right? It's just how many. And I would say not enough, right? There's like a handful of whales out there that are still playing all the time that still want to buy everything, but I would say for the most part, like a lot of your casuals don't care, and a lot of your casuals aren't spending hundreds of dollars on one fucking ancestor mod for a game that, you know what I mean, could EOS in 6 months, in a year, in 2 years, in 5 years. Like, the only people that are like realistically pushing that kind of money, like that are keeping those things alive, I assume, are whales that just don't care if they spend the money and if it goes away tomorrow. And that's not the bulk of your player base, right? All right, we got paint, finish surface. We got to get that down. We got to get this down, and we got to get this down, right? We want to buy this. And then we're gonna buy this, which is gonna take us to this one, right? Now we're gonna buy some lights, right? Let's go like probably there, and then let's go there. Let's move this light down. It's too far forward. There we go. Let's go here. We're gonna go there and there, right? We'll turn those on, get this place lit up a little bit. Let's see what we've got to do here. So first things first, let's put the tile down. Looks like this might just be places that are missing it, right? Or it's like fucked up, so I don't know, man. It's definitely sad, right? Oh fuck. It doesn't tell me. Looks like there's a sign. There's gonna be these displays. Looks like there's 2 pictures here that we've got to figure out where we want to put them, right? And some displays. Let's kind of figure this out really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do this for right now. Just go there. I want to get the, oh, there's 3 of these. Jesus, I didn't realize there was 3 pictures. And then the next one is gonna be hanging display. So there's 3 hanging displays. Do you think you can put, no, that's fucking crap. Okay. 1. We're not gonna leave these here because this isn't gonna work, but, and then we need 2 regular displays. We'll go like 1, 2, right? There's gonna be 2 regular displays, 3 hanging displays. We don't have anything to put in it, right? Unless there's a, oh, there is. There's some vases there. Okay. So now I've got to figure out what I want to do here, and then how we want to paint this, right? Why is it upside down? Wait, maybe it's not. Okay. I can see inside you. All right. We're going to put this inside of this display. How do I, hold on, open. Close. All right, now let's pick this up and put this in here. Let's close this display, right? Can I close it? All right, we're going to open these. We got to figure this out. Let's grab this, right? Put that there. Put this. Hold on. And then grab this small little vase here. It's a hamster. Probably the most important, it's probably the most important piece in the... There's another one? There shouldn't be another one, unless it was the cat skins, right? Unless it's the cat skins, right? Alright, let's figure this out on this wall. Right? The problem is there's just not... No, is it the same or different? Go like that. Yeah, is it something new or... Alright, there's that. We should probably move these lower. They're not stopping with the skin? No, I mean, I couldn't imagine them stopping, right? Like, if the skin's there, like, why get rid of it, right? I mean, the skin's there. They've already took the effort of producing it, right? They've already taken the effort of producing the skin. There's no reason to, like, pull it, right? At least not in my view. I mean, maybe they could if they really wanted to, but I can't imagine a world in which you would, right? I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't imagine that they would. And I hope all 3 of these fit. All 3 of these fit. Would be nice. All right, we need to move this. We need to move this because this is a different frame, right? And then put this here. Somewhere far away from here. Let's go like that. All right. They're tripling down on the skins. It's the only way they can make money, right? Like, it's literally their only way to make money is with skins, right? If they don't sell skins, the game is cooked, right? Like, without skins, their game is cooked. They have to try to sell the skins. They have to continue to make brand new skins because they said they were doing new skins every 2 weeks, right? Like, if you go back and remember what they said, they had said a long time ago that they will have new skins like every 2 weeks. That's their like planned cycle. If they don't stick to that, they're fucked. Right? Because if they don't, then they don't have any money, right? And they're gonna have a hard time, like trying to convince Nexon or whoever to funnel more money into their development if they can't even prove that people will show up to buy shit, right? Like, why would you be like, yeah, let's go ahead and stick, you know what I mean, $1 million or whatever into another couple $1 million into this game when even like low-hanging fruit like skins that used to sell and put them at the top of the Steam, right? Like, they don't even sell. And then it's like, wheel? I mean, I'm not investing money in that company. No possible world I would invest in it. Or at least, how about not that company? How about just not that game, right? How about I wouldn't invest money in that game, right? That IP. I would be like, I'm not interested in investing in this IP. If the skins don't sell, then what's next? Then they better hope that season 4 takes care of them. Because if the skins aren't selling, then that's going to look bad on their quarterly report, right? It's going to look bad on their quarterly report. So then the only other thing you need to pay attention to is outside of the quarterly report, right? Outside of the quarterly report, what is going to make them money? So if going into the quarterly report things look terrible, and then all of a sudden season 4 comes out and season 4 is bad on top of it, right? Then you're fucked. The whole hope is that both aren't bad, right? If both are bad, then you have a huge fucking problem, right? That's like just the fact of the matter. The fact of the matter is if both are bad, you're fucked. Because I don't know how you talk to your investors and tell them, right? I don't know how you talk to your investors and keep them in line, right? Because I think you would start to struggle, right? Where is this fucking banana key? I have not seen any. I haven't seen a green key. The white key's right there. And this one here says something about a fucking banana, right? Bananas are my favorite treat, and I'm so amazing to read. Bananas are my favorite treat. Hold on. There it is. All right. I'm usually in the river. Now I'll be your access giver. I'm usually in the river. This. There it is. Jesus. No struggles, please. It's a vacation. You could watch Judge's banana. I'll show you my fucking banana. Oh man, this is 18 stains. What is this? Turning my face to the sun. If you leave me dry, I'm done. Gonna be a flower, right? Gonna be a flower, right? Is that a handprint? Yeah, it is. It's a fucking Haunter. What? Like, I don't remember what it is. Yokai. It's Fingies, dude. I can't even remember the ghost names anymore. Alright. There's got to be something in here. Where is it? Turn. What the fuck did this say? Turning my face to the sun. If you leave me dry, I'm done. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be in this room. You would assume it is, though, right? You would assume it is, right? What in the fuck, chat? It's Obake? Couldn't remember. I can't see anything in this room that makes sense with this riddle. Right? There's got to be something in here, right? Got to be something in here. Got to be something in here. I don't see it, though. What in the fuck, chat? Alright, turning my face to the sun. If you leave me dry, I'm done. Turning my face? I mean, paint dries? Yeah, it could be. Like, it could be paint. If you can think of anything. There it is. There it is. Found it. Jesus. Yeah, the plant's outside. I forgot that you could open the windows. Alright, what do we got here? I can help you hide the dust. Go ahead, sweep with trust. Help you hide the dust. Wait, is there another green door? Ah, green door. Wait, didn't I just get a green door from over here? Maybe this is a different green. You think it's in here still? Dust. Chat. I don't see a broom. I imagine it's still got to be in this room, right? I imagine it's still got to be in this room. I can help you with the dust. I can help you hide the dust. It's a rug. It's a rug. It's a rug. Alright, read. A ferocious cat. I need a tamer. But here I am, just a striped container. Alright, so we got a like gold key. Wait. A striped container. What in the fuck am I looking for, chat? What in the fuck? Oh, it was under here. A ferocious cat. I need a tamer. But here I'm just a striped container. It has to be like a lion or a tiger container somewhere, right? You would assume it'd still be in the room. Striped container. It's like an owl and a swan and shit up there. I'm not seeing this. But then again, I wasn't seeing the rug. Well, the rug wasn't that I wasn't seeing it, it was that I didn't put two and two together. This one, striped container. Maybe it could be another room. Right? I guess it could maybe be another room, but I mean, that'd be a bad scavenger hunt if it was the entire fucking place. Striped container. Lion, base, fox, cat, cub. I think if it's a play on words. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if it's like, maybe it's like a play on words. A striped there it is. There it is. I think it's this. Is that okay? That took a second. Jesus. It's a fucking escape room. That's a green key. I still have a yellow key, I think. Maybe I needed the yellow key to open that, right? So purple, right? I can easily carry water, and I'm bigger than a bottle. I can easily carry water. It's a barrel. Okay, what's this? I make the interior comfy and snuggy. Keep your distance or I'll burn you ugly. Keep the fireplace? There it is. Green. Green, green, green. This is literally a fucking escape room. What did that do? This is fun. I can't figure out what that was supposed to do. Right? I can't figure out what that was supposed to do. There's not like a, you know what I mean? There's not like a letter or a note or anything in it. Put that back. I imagine we have to turn two of these on, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see what this says. It's a cat. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. Let's find the kitty. Kitty. This is very Nancy Drew. Dude, was not expecting this. Did not expect this in fucking House Flipper, right? Alright. So we're in here. Blue. Purple. You love the puzzles? It's just trying to figure it out. I hop around on my cute feet. Carrots make my diet complete. I wonder what that is. I think it's Red Riding Hood. Find a fucking rabbit. Your face is a puzzle. You're a towel. Find a fucking rabbit, chat. There's monkeys. Gotta find a rabbit. That you solve it with smooches. Did you see the rabbit? I don't see a rabbit anywhere. Well. Alright, we gotta find a rabbit. Check boxes. I'm trying to, like, because these would say E if I could open them. That's what I'm trying to look on, like, everything. Like, see that, like, this is fish. This is whatever. Like, this is a basket. If it says E, I'll pick it up. This is an old bitch. This is, I don't know, that's monkeys. This is a kitty. Another kitty. Trying to look at everything. Because if there's like a rabbit like hidden in a painting, right? This is an old bitch. Hey man, I can't help it. Can't help it. She is what she is, right? Rabbit. What else? What else could it be? Thank you for making your coffee break. Awesome, just being you. Don't tell anybody. I want people to fucking know. What is this? Fuck that. Alright. Didn't know if there's like a fucking... It's gotta be a bunny, right? Unless there's something that's like called a rabbit, right? Is this the only room? So far, it seems like when you... There it is. It seems like when you go into a room, that is where everything is. It seems like it so far. Yeah, so far that's the way it seems. Alright, this is that siren. he's just being the best frog boy of his life, just holding the key for me. He was just being his best boy. He was just being the best boy of his life, right? Yellow. Yellow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, I carried victims for my red-hooded friend. Suddenly, a bad wolf plotted. Didn't we have red someplace? Wait a minute. Let's reread that. I carried, I don't know what victuals are. I'm assuming it's this basket. I don't know what victuals are. Because I'm dumb. Alright, and there's orange. Orange opens this, which gives me purple. It's pronounced Viddle. Ah. Why they pay you all that money? Because you're smarter than me. Alright, let's try to figure out what we gotta do here. We opened this, right? This was the shortcut. Food. It's an old country word. Somebody's got to take care of me, right? This is locked. Key must be nearby. We got to figure this out. On a bright and sunny day, I can shut the light away. Up. I work all day and every night. You really hope I'm always right. Fuck is that? I work all day and night. You better hope I'm always right. What would that be? I work all day and night. Lock? Hold on. Let's grab that because I can't see what it is. Let's put it here. Music. Okay. That's this. Collect that. Is there... Black key? What the fuck would this be? Oh, was it this door? No. Yeah, maybe. Okay, there's still more in here. Right, there's still more in here. There's this red box, which we don't really know what this like heart-shaped box is for. But we got the key to leave, right? Let's collect. All right, how do we get this? So there's obviously a missing key for this box. Sit here and play the piano and see what happens. Nothing. Well, that's interesting, and not in a good way. I don't know. Maybe it's in here. What a discovery. Not just house flipping, you've solved riddles as well. The label on the antique figure says aspiring artists wonder if by a forgery master. It's never in a good way. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where this last key would be. Because there's no hints, right? Like there's no hints to this key. I'm assuming it's... Oh, there it is. Fucking duh. Fucking duh. Right? It was literally on the fucking bear up there. Fuck is this? What is this frog? What is this frog, chat? Chat, what is this frog? What is this frog? What is this frog? It's a frog. It's not a frog, it's the frog, right? This was what it was all for. This was what it was all for, chat. It was all for the frog. We did it all for the frog. So this is a 3-story house you can buy. It was worth? You think so? You think it was worth it for the frog? You think the frog was worth it? You know where this frog belongs? You know where this frog belongs? Taking this frog to where it belongs. Maybe it's a nightlight? There. It's a piece of art, chat. The frog is art. It is the best art in the entire building. It's a building full of art. That frog is the most priceless thing here. It's the most priceless thing here. Actually, you know where it needs to go? It doesn't need to go there. It needs to go right here. It needs to go right there. There. That was it, chat. Was that worth? That was worth everything. Is it a light switch? What? This? The frog? It won't let me use it. It won't let me use it. These are plaques. They're supposed to be plaques like this. Right? See how these say like it's a museum plaque? And then this says... I think this says it's a museum plaque, but for whatever reason, like the shader... Maybe it's backwards. Yeah, see, it like won't let me flip it or anything. It's the same plaque as these, but I think it's just backwards for whatever reason, right? Oh no, it's black. It's a terrible color. I don't know why they wanted it black. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to actually see anything? gonna try to sell it, honestly. I'm gonna sell it and see if it yells at me. Okay, it doesn't. Flag don't crack, be true. True. I want more of these. Because, like, you can't see the fucking black ones to save your life, right? Like, you can't tell what that is. Fucking terrible. I don't know why they decided they wanted them to be black, right? That's fucking dumb as shit. There. Right? It's good. Everything's sold. Everything's bought. This room is done. Alright, now I use bathroom. Jesus. Oh, man, that was a lot. We haven't even done this room, right? We just, like, we basically just got really sidetracked. Me, sidetracked, never happened. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. Meow. 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 I wonder if any of the other big houses have like mysteries or dumb shit like this. That was fun. That was fun in a dumb way, right? That was a good distraction. All right. Need to sell crap. Night. Whoop. Hey, mouse. Mouse, do the thing. That, and that all needs to go away. Dude, we've got to do like the entire like molding thing all the way around in here. That's gonna be big much pain dick, but we'll make it work, right? No lights. Oh, I was like, dude, there's no lights in here. I can't believe that. Let's go like that. Let's go. Where's your light switch? Here to there. That looks good. All right. Let's just pick this shit up and you know. Be a problem. Jesus. Han, thank you for banging me. Thank you for banging me, Han. Did you know what Rusty gets to do here in like an hour? She gets to put all of her Pokemon cards that she bought in her fucking binder. That's gonna be big excite for her. It's gonna be big excite for her, so she's got to figure out what she's gonna get next time. You want more? It's your budget. It's your budget. I guess it depends on what you're planning on buying, right? Like if you're gonna buy like a $200-300, you're gonna buy like a $200-300 pack, then you might want to like not buy anything during the week. But if you're like, I don't think I'm gonna buy like a multi-hundred pack, and you just want to go get more out of that same pack, then you can go. You know what I mean? It won't be that bad. Anything good? She got some like she got some evolutions, nothing crazy. I pulled like a $75 raw card, nothing crazy. You pulled a $3. It's the difference in the packs. It was the difference in the packs, right? It was just the difference in the packs. I pulled like a trainer card. I pulled a trainer card that was like full art, pretty rare. Zero complaints. Hey, I thought it was fun as shit. I had fun with it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun, right? To be fair, the memories are worth more than any of the money. Did it together. Oh yeah, it was super fun. It was super fun. It was super, super fun. I thought it was super fun. I mean, like, you know, 10 out of 10 would definitely do it again, right? Gotta sneeze. It's coming up. All right, Jesus. Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely worth doing. I can see where it gets like addicting to want to do it like multiple times, right? Like absolutely, no questions asked. Like want to do it again, right? Let's take this. Put this like here. Can I find pictures? Let's look up pictures really quick. Let's look picture. I guess they're all custom, right? I guess honestly they're all custom. We just got to find a good frame. These are like a wood. They're like a wood, right? I don't want a pattern material. They're like a, do you think they're like a European walnut? Oh, they're darker than that. We'll go something like this. I should be able to make this much, much bigger. Oh, it needs to be gold. Detail, this needs to be metal. Needs to be gold, right? That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. I need a big wall. Right, I need a big wall. Let's move this for right now. Let's try this again. Oh, hold on. Custom. Oh, I don't want to. Well, yeah, I'll put a picture on it. Let's go with. Honestly, the cat, right? All right. That's a big kitty. That'll do, pig. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I think that's what we do. All right, I think that's what we do. The problem was I didn't have enough pictures for the space, right? So I was like, if I'm gonna do this, right, then it needs to have there needs to be enough pictures for the space, and there wasn't. So, this we can put like here. All right, let's go quests. Problem is. I guess let's just go green on all of it, right? Let's just go green on all of it. There's no reason to go with the white. I can't think of a reason to go with the white. There's not like a good spot. Maybe I could go with the white there, but it's just not gonna look good. I think we just do the whole things in green. I kind of like the red, but you know what? If it wants me to make it green, we'll make it green, right? It look like a parlor. I mean, obviously we had to go with the kitty, right? There was no possible way that we could pick a picture to be artwork and not make it the kitty, right? Just wasn't even possible. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go like this. Go like this. Go like that. Go like that. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, let's do that. Let's grab this. Yeah, there's literally no reason to paint any of it white. I can't imagine. All right, let's go like this. This is just a big art gallery, right? There's that. Go up, down, up, down, up. And there we go. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, I don't love it, but I actually liked it better with the other color they had, right? There's that. Go like this. Bam. Back over to here. Go there. Down in the little there. Get in the thing. All right. Sell. We're gonna buy more than 4 of these. Wish you could make them wider. Like, I wish you could make the light on it wider, but you can't for obvious reasons. I don't know what the obvious reason is, but you can't. Obviously this is an important room. This has got the cat paint, the official cat painting in it, so 2 security cameras for sure. Marlin goes above the door. This is not art, it's just ugly. All right. We're not doing that in black. I don't know why they keep doing it in black. Details, we're gonna do them in gold. Black. And then crumbled paper is the texture. Pure gray. Yeah, that's fine. Bye. All right. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Doesn't that look better? All right. Now we need another. Let's go back. Let's go light switch. Wanted to. All right. Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna set one for each because that's just really annoying. This is fine. Camera should face the entry points. Store. All entry points covered, right? That's good. Father, into your hands I commend my spirit. All right. Go there. Go there. Put this one here, right? Put that there. And then this is just for like security, so they can sit there. Looks good. Looks good. Right? Right. This one's good. This one's good. Just your professional opinion. I think it was a great opinion, and I think we took it. I think we took it. This is gonna be a sculpture room. How big are these? 5 tables. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Go like that. Go like that. Goes like that. Like that. Goes like that. Like that. That can go there. This right here can go there. You don't know why. Go like that. Put this one back here. Right, that looks good. True Pro. Dude, we do the best we can, right? How's it looking? I think we're trying to make it look as good. God damn it. Go like that, back, this, gold. Okay. God damn it. This, back, this, gold. Bye. Wish I could fucking like lay it down, right? But we can't. This is gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. These. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Put that there, and then on this, like, on this wall here, I guess. Jesus. I want blah, 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 blah. There we go. We've done this exact same sort of like layout on another build, but I just want it to like take up the wall, right? Like without it, it just doesn't take up the wall, right? It's fine. It's not perfect. Like you could definitely do more, right? Like doesn't really matter, but it at least looks somewhat decent, right? Alright, trash. Is that the last trash that's in here? Was. Stains. Oh, it's just lighting. Because I think this game's in Unity. Unity has like really bad remnants and shit, right? If you don't like optimize it. So that's why like the lighting is like really weird sometimes. Right? It's fine. Go like that, right? And then fire extinguisher here, right? Fire extinguisher holder there. Fire extinguisher goes here. This tells people what they're getting ready to walk into. Same here. This is going to tell people what they're going to get ready to walk into. Honestly, I should move this to here. And I should move this to here. Wait, it's not in the fucking entryway. This looks good. This looks great. This looks fine. This build's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's still not fucking stellar, right? It's still taking a lot of time, but it came out okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's pick up all this. We need to get some lights in this hallway, right? Definitely going to get some lights in this fucking hallway. It looks terrible right now. What's this? What's this? All right, we got trashy trash there. And all right, man, this is terrible. We definitely need some new lighting, right? Still stains. All right here. All right, trash. Begging you. So much trash. Right? Damn it. Figure we'd be getting them in, but we're not. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this trash while we're here. It's like scrolls and shit. Let's grab this, that. Wait. Take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Like that. A lot of pictures sitting in here, Jesus. See if there's more trash. Like that. Try to fucking clean this place out of trash, right? This is all good. This is good. All right, I think we got all the trash, right? I think we got all the trash finally. There's that, and there's that. I don't think we need any more trash, so we don't actually have to sell this, so. But even though we don't have to sell it, we do want to put it up, right? Sneeze. It's in there. The sneeze is in there. It exists. My eyes are watering. Right? The sneeze exists. We just don't know when and where. It will be there eventually, but for now, it is not. It says there's trash in here. I don't believe it. It says there's one piece of trash. I can't believe it. It's got to be under something. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's do this. Get some cleaning, right? Yeah, it's got to be like under this fucking sign or something. That one piece of trash right there. There it is. All right. Get this done. Get this picked up. We'll do some vacuuming. Figure out what's going on with a lot of this crap. Gonna need some, this one's probably gonna need, display stands, right? I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a lot of display stands in here. All right, vacuum, a lot of vacuum, tons of paint, right? All right, there's that. I think there's vacuum over here too. All right. Vacuum's done, so paint. There's like 3 different colors of paint. White, grayscale, and faded green. And then we're gonna go with white. So what we're thinking here is probably green on this wall. What else do we gotta buy? We gotta buy some display stands. That'll be okay. 4 pictures probably. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do like 4 pictures, the display stands in the middle. We're gonna go like this. Let's try this. I want to get stuff moved around so I know if I like it, right? Before I have to do a bunch of anything else. All right, let's go like this, like this. Knock this out. All right, let's go like this. We'll go, and I hate it because, like, I'm not him, I Slim, so watch what you do. This needs to be lower. It's hard to see though. And then this one needs to be like probably there. We got 2 display cases. What? Let's go like, we'll go 1 there and then 1 maybe there. And then we'll take this, right? And we'll put this here in the middle. And then let's open this. Let's say typewriter probably. Right? And then for this, let's grab these scrolls. I don't really give a shit about those books. They're just books. Right? Not that I don't give a shit about the books, but they're not. Is it A Christmas Carol? And this one is Time Machine by H.G. Wells. Okay. You could probably just move those into a different room. Honestly, probably just move them into a different room for now. Oh fuck. What am I gonna do with this? Museum's huge. Yeah, it's pretty big, honestly. It's big, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, it's big, but it's not. It's big, but it's not like a Louvre or something, right? Probably should get a big picture for there. I don't know, man. It's fine. Let's just set this over here for looks, right? It doesn't all need to be. You know what's gonna fun? Some old man fishing. All right, these, buy that. I think it's looking okay though, right? I think for a build, I think it's doing okay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this up 1. There. All right, now for this, I think I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. All right? We'll do that and that. And then for this, I think let's put one there, one there. And then we need this on the ceiling. Put this one, hold on. Put this one like there. And then put this one like here. There. Once we do
Drinking out of
this.
cups. Being a
Thank you,
bitch.
Palms. I need to get a soda is what I need to do. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Palms. Alright, let's grab some paint. Let's go with grayscale. I think we're gonna go with grayscale in this room. I think grayscale is gonna look better than white. We could go gray, white, gray. Yeah, but see, then you don't have it over here, so it's gonna break up. It's not gonna look right. I don't think it'll look right if I do that. So let's just go with grayscale in here. I mean, white looks nice and clean. This will be a little dark, but clean drinking is very bad. All right. Go like this. And I guess I could run white along that wall if I really, really, really want. I don't know how it would look. I feel like 3 colors on the wall is too much. I feel like 2 is okay. I feel like 3 is going to be pressing it. Right, I feel like 3 is just going to press it. Grab this. Go like this. Like this. All right. I mean, honestly, I think that the gray might be the wrong color here, but I think the gray might be the wrong color here, but we're going to go with it anyway. Go like this. All right, sell this, and sell this. Grab these books. We'll just set them like right here, right? And we'll set this one like right there. Now we gotta set these up where they're missing. Like this. She's telling me how much she hated guys. Alright, and then we got this one here. That one's a little low, but it's fine. Alright. Looks okay. A little bare, right? Like a little bare on this side, but this one's got a lot of fucking paintings in it. 6 paintings. Stains, vacuum. Honestly, let me look. I think these, like this little stuff over here is like the last. Really, we're making pretty good progress on this massive fucking building. The thing that took us the longest was the like scavenger hunt, right? Absolutely. Hey, somebody's stuff got delivered. They want to go get it and they can mess with it. Just wanted to tell you in case you were wondering. This. I have to figure out what all we got to paint, but this will probably just be one big room, right? One big paint room. Now he on the sideline staring at my face. Alright. Alright, everything vacuum. Alright. We gotta get a light in here, man. This room's darker than a motherfucker, ain't it? Oh, we know what we need to do in the other room that I forgot to do. Alright, I want to make sure I got all the vacuum out. Let's go store. Let's go back. Let's go light switch. And then I think for the last one we did this. I don't know why I keep getting like the ding for like putting that in here. The room was already done, I thought. There. Pretty sure that room was already done, but alright, there we go. Now in here, I need light. Big center light. Only need one. Put it like there. Let's take this, run this from here to there, right? Turn this on. We're not paying the electric bill, so fuck them, right? We'll do green there, and then I think we'll do white here. Right, let's do green on these two. We'll do green on these two, and then we'll do white on that back. These will be the walls that we hang the pictures on. Vug 'em. Vug 'em. That's all we got to say, right? Lot of wolves. Alright. Honestly, I think that like these bigger builds, like the last couple I've done, they've taken a while for sure, but I think they've came out looking cool. Be different if it was one where it was like just for me, but let's get we're gonna go with the white on this back this time. I think just to lighten the room up, because this doesn't have any windows, right? So I think it'll look like a fucking cave. Because that room at least looks okay because it's got a bunch of windows. Right? I can finish the job. Yeah, I don't care. We ain't finishing it until we're done. This job's gonna make us like $400,000, right? We're probably gonna run out of paint on this, but that's fine. Let's go like this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yep, knew it would happen. All right. Go here. Down and over. All right, there we go. And I just need to grab these and see what we have, right? Once we see what we have, we can kind of figure out what we want to do. That was a lot. A lot more than I thought there was, actually. This might actually be problematic. This might actually be problematic, chat. All right, let's take trees. Put this here for right now. All right, let's take trees. Let's go tree. This is field. Like field can go there. We're gonna take tree, tree, and then this is mountain. Mountain. This is technically forest, right? Let's go like this. Let's see what we can do here. So fucking tight, chat. That's what she said. Let's go like this. Let's go here, and then move that over just a little bit, right? And then move this to like there. That'll be fine. This is gonna be a landscape. Let's go put this up a little higher. The picture doesn't sit in their frame well. It's fucking weird. All right, let's go like this, right? And then this one will go with there. This one, I don't know if it was like crooked. Yeah, maybe just needed to be adjusted or something. I don't know. All right, I think that's what we got here. Let's buy the ones that we're missing. Right. Buy the ones that we're missing. That goes there, that goes there. Goes there. There. I know we missed one on that back wall. We'll get it in a second. We missed this one, I think. Missed one here too. I think that's all of them, right? Benches. We're gonna run a couple benches in here. I think we do like this and this, and then go like here and here. Need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's all that. Let's grab these. These need to go up here. We gotta wire them lights up, right? But we'll wire them lights up, and then let's go store, back, light switch, grab this, go like this, wire this, 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 and that, right? Turn that on, kill that. Now, kill that, leave that on, right? And then, let's go upstairs. I don't even know what that's for. Turn that off. Oh, interesting. Let me go to a different room. Let me go to a different room where I know I can buy those. Because it'll make it easier, right? I'll just buy... Right, we'll just buy it from here. It's much easier. It's just easier to go to another room, right? 1, 2, 3. Store, back, light switch. This, right? Go here, grab this, go 1, 2, and 3. Turn that on. Turn that off. Turn those on. That's upstairs. We don't need to go up there. This is okay. We've got those on. That's off. That's good. For here, this is fine. All right, let's go downstairs. Right, downstairs. The fuck? Fucking light switch is that? Oh, this one. We need a light out here. Let's get some lights out here. All right. I was like, dude, there's got to be some type of light, right? 2, maybe one in there and one here, right? Let's grab that one. That one goes up there, I guess. We'll just run this one for this one and this one, right? That way you don't have to turn them all on if you don't want to. These are off. These are off. This is good. This is good. I guess I should do some stuff here. A water closet. There's the water closet here. Okay. Water closet. We're gonna go. We're gonna go that everything in there is recorded, right? We're gonna go with everything in there is recorded. Everything in here is recorded. Everything in here is recorded, right? We're gonna tell you that this is a big ass no entry. I don't know where to put it. Fucking. Go like that for right now. This must be like office stuff, maybe. I don't know. Just move this and we'll put it there for right now until we know what's actually there, right? Put this here, put this there, grab this, put it there. What is this? Carpet? Probably for there. Put another one here. Umbrella stand. All right, go like that. And then this is, need 2 of these. Maybe go 1 there and 1 there. There. All right, that's good. This is good. This is set up. This looks good. All right. Let's go in here. I don't know that this is... I don't know that this is part of it. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. That is fine. Whatever. All right. Paint. Let's go like this. God damn. This place is fucked up, chat. It's looking good, though. It's come a long way. This will definitely be a big payoff room. Or like a big payoff building. I'm wondering if we don't get a bunch of money for solving that puzzle, right? Like if solving that puzzle was somehow like doing it somehow gives you money, right? Like a bonus at the end. I don't know that they would tell you that you got a bonus, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't make it in a situation where your money at the end was just worth more, right? Get rid of all this. All right, let's go like that. Let's go like this. This is... Get your fucking stains out of this room. All right, let's go in here first. That would be cool. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, when you cleared it, like, you got a bonus. Right? It was just like, oh, this house normally pays, like, $250,000, but like because that was done, like you ended up getting, you know, a ton of fucking money or whatever. You know, $500,000 or $1 million for clearing. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool for sure. Let's actually do another one of these. I don't think that, well, I think you're probably supposed to put the coat racks here. I would say you're supposed to put the coat racks here, right? Like, probably one there, one there. We'll just do this. We'll put the computer here. I don't want it to be like right in front of your face, right? Because you're supposed to be like helping people. So like having the computer like all up in your face is gonna make it really hard to reach through this window. So, right? Go like that. This turns on. Looks good. All right. All right, guys. Give me a second. Ugh. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Ready? All right. Let's finish up. see where we're at here. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's vacuum some more. Much vacuum. All right, we're back. We're vacuuming. A lot of glass, man. Oh, this did have a bunch of broken windows, didn't it? Completely forgot. I think she's going down to get her stuff. She's going down to get her stuff. Her stuff. Should be very much excited here in a little bit. All right, stains. Looks like there's still some stains. Where's stain? There's stain. Don't know how we missed it, but we missed that stain. All right, paint. I think we got the paint here on the ground. I think we only really need the one, I assume, but we've already got two, so I guess this is just painting to match, right? Go like this, paint to match. Probably didn't need a full bucket, right? We're not gonna talk about overbuying paint. That just happened. Let's go like this. Done. All right, there we go. All right, time to sell, right? Sell. All right, where are my lights? All right, there's a light there. Let's turn on the light. All right, let's grab that. What do we get here? Anything cool? All right, looks like that was it. There's like some small pictures there. Doesn't look like we have to hang anything, right? 5. Man. I guess let's take this. And let's take this, right? Go like that. And then I think let's take this for right now. Fuck a duck. All right, let's put you there. Let's take this. We'll put this here for right now. Probably like there. And then let's take this. We'll put this by this. Maybe like there. Let's move this down and over. Like just a little bit. Probably like that, right? No plaques, but we'll definitely do the lights, right? I don't think these actually need plaques. I think this is actually supposed to be like art. You know what I mean? Like quote unquote art, but I think it's supposed to be, you know, what it is. We'll put this side table here for right now. I don't really know what's supposed to be going on. Oh, this is easels. Okay. How do we want to do this then? Actually, then we don't want this here. We don't want that there, because then that's going to be problematic, right? Because if we're painting over here and then we've got those, that's going to be hugely problematic. So let's go like this. We'll go like this, right? And then we'll put our easels over here in front of the windows. We'll go like one easel here. We'll go a second easel here and then one there. Move this to fuck knows where for right now. Go like that, right? Let's open this door. Let's put this like here. We don't really know what's gonna go on it. Stools in front of the easels in case you want to sit while you paint, right? There's that. We're gonna put this. We only need like the one in here. This isn't actually artwork. All right. We're gonna grab 3 of these. Can we? All right. We'll set that on the stool for now. Right. If you come in, you pick it up. I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing now, chat. I see what we're doing. I'm kind of picking up what's going on. Kind of have an idea. I kind of see what's going on here. And then put this like this, and then there was this. All right, let's move this to like here, right? And then let's grab this. We're gonna put this in the back. So I think this is supposed to be like what you're painting, right? So if this is what you're painting, hold on, let's put this inside of there maybe. That's fine. Now let's rotate this whole thing, right? Like that, and then let's grab these and we'll put these on top of there, right? And let's move this up like this. Because the big issue with what I have going on here is this doesn't make any sense, right? So now it's got to go like this. But this will make more sense, right? Now this actually makes more sense. There. Now that actually makes sense. All right. I think it's just like these bathrooms that need to be done. I think it's this bathroom here and then whatever in the fuck this is. Let's just clean. I don't know what this is gonna be, but we'll clean and go from there. About got her knocked out though, chat. We about got her dicked. Did you get your stuff? Much excite. So gets to start working on putting her collection together. Very excited for her. It's a second set of dopamine hit from the same packages. The only better thing than having a collection is being able to look at your collection, right? That's like, that is the like important part, right? Get rid of that, get rid of this. I think we're about to hit 2 stars. Search. All right. And not all over. All right. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like that. Oop, shit. Well, looks like we're going higher. Looks like we're going higher, chat. We fucked up. Because I'm not repainting this wall. It doesn't want me to repaint the wall. So auto surface tile, those go there, those go there, those go there, and those go there. And then we come in here. Oop. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that one there, and that one there. All right, sell. Right, open door. This is all good. It's all clean and good to go. Let's go back here. See what we had to do in here. We've got bricks. All right, let's get everything clean, right? Oh shit. What room is this? I guess this is a little kitchen. So what is this? I'm gonna put this shit on the floor. Right? Yeah, I think we put this shit on the floor. What's it look like? Yep, this is going on the floor. It's going on the floor. This is a good floor. We didn't really need it, but right. I guess we're gonna use like a brick back. Right? We'll use like a brick backing. Let's grab this. Gonna put this here. That's probably gonna be where our cabinets go. Doesn't look like there's any corners. Doesn't look like there's really any corners. So I decided I want to do brick all the way. You know what? Let's do this. I got an idea. Not really gonna like it, but better than nothing, right? Let's go like this. And then let's grab... Hold on. Of course it fucked up. Alright, we got to re-brick anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, we got to re-brick anyway. Alright, let's grab this. Go like this. Alright, there's that. Alright, I think that was everything in here. Let's... Is this different? Yeah, well, we've already got the surface treatments in there. Alright, let's go like that. Alright, what do we got to do in here? This is... What the fuck is this? This is... Oh, okay, yeah. This is... What's this? This is wood? This is probably gonna have the same stuff in here. It is. All right, so how do we want to do this? Let's go. Yeah, we'll go like the wood down bottom, right? We'll put this down here, like this wood brick subway tile looking thing. I think, and then I think it follows into here. It does. We'll go like this, and then I think this is just gonna be like a sink and stuff, right? So let's grab let's actually run this up the walls. I'm gonna run this up the wall. I don't love it, but I think it's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this, go like this. Put this there and there, there and there. Now we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna run this here and here because that's where we're gonna put the sink. And then in here, I think we're gonna go with like the toilet on this back wall, right? So we'll go with the toilet on the back wall, right? So let's put this here. Love you, and then we're gonna go like this for the rest of it, right? There we go. Once we get the surface treatments up, then it's just like buying the last couple things, slapping it in. We'll hit 3 stars here really soon. All right, we're gonna sell this. All right. So first things first. Let's go here. Let's go toilet. Toilet goes there. Toilet paper. There. All right, put this there. This here. Toilet brush there. Light up there. I guess light switch. Actually, we can probably hit the switch from out here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this switch for this. All right, that one's done. Now for this, right? We got to go here. We want to go with this there, right? And then these are going to be like lockers for the employees, I think. This needs to go there. This towel rack goes there. Light goes there. And then this towel goes on the rack. And then this goes there. And then let's go here, right? And then we'll set that there and there. That's good. That'll get those. That gets that. That's good. That's good. This might be dumb. I don't know. What might be dumb? What'd you do? What do you mean this might be dumb? What do you mean this might be dumb? The numbers in they're pack specific. They're pack specific. So like one pack might be labeled like 1 to 178, and then the next pack will be like 1 to fucking 500 or whatever. Yeah, it's not dumb. You just don't know. If you don't know, you don't know, right? I don't think it's a dumb question. Yeah, if you don't know, you don't know, right? Should I leave blank spots for the ones you don't have? That's up to you. I personally would, it's going to save you from having to take them in and out, but even the ones you put in your book, you should put in a sleeve and then put it in your book. So it doesn't really matter. Right now, it's your only book. So you can just put them all in the way you like. And then later on, you can get like another book or a smaller book, right? And then you can do it that way. That's up to you, because it's kind of up to you on how you want to manage your collection, right? Kind of up to you on how you want to manage it. Yeah, it's definitely up to you on how you want to manage it. fucking weird. But yeah. Yeah, I would just kind of do it. I would just kind of do it however you're feeling. Yeah, I would just kind of do it. I would just kind of do it however you're feeling. Because like over time, you'll want to separate stuff out so it's easier for you to see. Right? Like if you do decide to like really get into the collecting aspect, at some point you'll want to be able to like easily be able to look and see like what you have, what you don't have, what you're missing. So, there you go. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I think the last thing we gotta do is this little room here, right? Why is Stinky Boy Execute number 1? He's probably just number 1 for that pack. He's probably just number 1 for that pack, man. What do you do? Stinky Boy is number 1. He's just the best stink, right? He's just eggs. He is just eggs, but he's important eggs.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Aw, thank you for that, Palms. You excited to be putting it together? What do we got here? Put this here. 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 Yeah, but I'm like, oh, I must fill with more. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, I get that. Not enough money, dude. We literally ran them to the fucking edge of their budget. Fucking $123 left because we overspent. We literally taxed this budget to the absolute breaking point. Finish the job. You'll earn 100. I only earn 100 grand for this. I wonder if it's because I overspent, so I didn't get the overage on the budget, right? Because I spent their whole budget, so I don't get any of it. Because the rest of it, I think, would come to me, right? I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, if you don't fill the budget, then you just get the rest. But I think we did pretty good here, man. This was a big one. This was a big fucking building. So, are you wanting to go check out the other card shop today after work? Welcome to collecting. Yeah, I know. Basically, welcome to collecting, right? Surprise for my parents. Is that the only building that we're missing? Have we done everything else? Houses? Got the suburbs done. Got the coast done. Card things going on tonight? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. There's one more building that we have to do. It's the last building. This right here is the last building. We might start on it, chat, and see if we can knock it out. You'll find out. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to go, babe. You want to go, guys? Let me go get a soda or something, and I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, boys. This is the last house. The absolute last one. Let's check it out, right? The absolute last one. See how far we get on it, right? Alright, let's pick this up. This is, we've honestly done a lot. No, it might not seem like it, but honestly, it's been quite a bit. Quite a bit done, man. Alright. Let's sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that. Sell this, sell this, sell all this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, we've made pretty good progress. I think getting all of them done is kind of cool. So... oh, well. That's fucking leveling that. Not that it matters. Right? It doesn't matter that it's like leveling the scaffolding. Who cares? Scaffolding falls over, scaffolding falls over, right? It won't, but... I think this house is fucking, like, completely demolished. Like, roof is fucking ripped off, like... everything is fucking missing. Every fucking window is broken. There's not even stairs. Jesus. Yeah, this place is fucking trashed. Should've probably kept that trash can, but... let's see what we can do here. Not even any fucking windows? What the fuck is this? This is like an old asylum or something? What the fuck? What in the motherfuck? Alright. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think that. Alright, let's get rid of this. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Dude, this was like a fucked up reno bad, right? Jesus. Yeah, they fucked this thing all up. Alright, yeah, this is by far probably like, this is probably gonna be one of the worst ones. Just because it's so much shit, right? But don't ever put shit on soft concrete bags. What are they even doing, man? Man, yeah, this is fucking wild. Yeah, this is... bam. It's not a massive building, though it is pretty large. Like, I don't want to make it sound like it's not a big building. Like, it's definitely not a tiny building, right? But... alright, let's go this way. Literally, you need to stop deleting trash cans. It's gonna make my life much easier to have them. I want to throw everything to the front of the house. Again, not that you have to, right? You can literally just leave the trash bags wherever. The game doesn't care, but... for me... it's much easier if not, but... get rid of this, get rid of that. Good news is maybe not a lot of cleanup, like wiping down, but could be wrong. Definitely a lot of demo. Gonna need to do a lot of demo. We're getting rid of all of our structural supports, which is always the best idea when you're working in a building. Always get rid of your structural supports, right? Always. You don't need structural supports. That's just something that people lie to you and tell you that you need, right? You don't actually need them. Alright. They're basically optional. They're optional structural supports, right? Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of all this. Yeah, like all these beams, like who needs that? I think nobody really needs this shit. Like all these, you don't need that, right? Like who needs steel beams in a construction house like this where you've got massive like gaping spanning areas? You don't need that. It's a waste of your fucking money. Waste of your fucking money. Just like let it fall, right? Just let it fall in. Get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's go like this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Looks like we got some walls we got to take down. Let it settle where it wants to settle, exactly. Who are you to tell the house how to house? Basically. Like, unless you identify as a house, you really don't have any right. So, sometimes you just gotta let the house do the house things, right? Yeah, unless you identify as a house, you really have no right. And there's a lot of trash here, Jesus. Yeah, and I think I deleted the only trash can up here, so that's gonna make this even worse. Yeah, it's gonna make this even worse, right? Man, this is a fucking absolute mess. I mean, I think we have an entire second floor to build, basically. Yeah, I don't know that we get this bitch done today. We'll get her started though, right? I think there's a whole fucking second floor you have to build on this. Let's see what we got here. That can fuck off. That can fuck off. That can fuck off. Alright, let's go like this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Jesus. Get rid of these, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of all that. Dude, there's a lot of chimneys. Not something you see a lot in like US building anymore, right? Fucking 7 chimney house. Alright, get rid of all that, get rid of all this. This whole thing is like stone construction, like brick. Alright, let's get rid of all this. I think there's a lot of demo. I think there's actually a lot of demo. Yeah, basically all of this. Maybe they're getting rid of the second floor? I don't know, but I can tell you that this is a lot of fucking demo. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's gone. That's gone. Do what we can, right? We'll get rid of as much as possible. Yeah, they might be getting rid of the second floor. Or what was started as the second floor. I don't know, there might be an area where they keep it, but... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you demo it all and then just make one. We'll see what happens. We'll start with the demo, and then we'll go from demo to build, and then after we do demo and build, we'll clean up here and see what happens. Go like this. Go like that. Yeah, I mean, it literally is like demolishing everything up here that's built, that I can tell. Best I can tell is it's demolishing all of it. There we go. Which is fine. I mean, it's literally trash. It looks like we'll keep this, like the chimneys, but like basically everything else is fucking gone. There's that. Go like this, go like this. Get rid of this, and then get rid of this. All right, one more there. Now I think we got this. Lots of demo, boys. You have a normal holo, should you double stack it? What, you mean you have like a second of the exact same card? Like it's the exact same holo, but one is holo and one's not? I would set them side by side. I would set them side by side. Just like one holo, one regular. But the numbering, it's still fine. It's still fine because you're gonna have multiple like that. You're gonna have multiple where there's 5 versions of this. I wouldn't stack them. I wouldn't stack them. All right, here are my 2 choices, right? Here are my 2 choices. Here's what I'll say. How about this? Listen to me this way, right? Because we're gonna think through this together. Put the better one in your binder. Put the better one in your binder, whatever the better one is, and then keep the other one separate. And then what you'll do is you'll have a binder that's got the best cards, and then you'll have a box of cards that are like still in the collection, but they're not the binder cards, right? And then you'll have like a just like a box that's just like whatever. That's what I would do. I wouldn't stack them. I wouldn't stack them. It stretches out, like it stretches out your binder. It does a bunch of bad things. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't stack them. I would put your best one in the binder and then keep your second one separate, and we'll get a special box that you'll put where you'll put good cards, duplicates, because eventually you'll get like duplicates of hollows and stuff like that. Like you'll get duplicates of those cards, and then you can just put them in there. Get it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. A toast so for the champagne. Perfect. Man, we're too good. But yeah, at the end of the day, do what feels best for you. I just wouldn't double stack. I had a binder that had a bunch of cards double stacked and triple stacked and quad stacked and everything else. And I think what ends up happening is you run a risk. You run a risk, Kobe. That's what I was thinking, dude, when I hit those. You run a risk of, even though they're in protectors, like pushing them in and out beside each other is really tight. So you can have one that shifts in the penny sleeve and still gets scratched and shit. And then it stretches out the binder. It does all sorts of bad things. Just don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would put your best one in the binder. And then, like I said, we'll get like a box or something. Yeah, stacking can cause warping. It can cause all sorts of bad things. Just don't do it. We'll get boxes. We'll get like collection boxes and stuff like that. Boxes that are good, that like are a good thing to put spare cards in and stuff. Because especially with like the prismatic set, because of the way the prismatic set is, and with there being like, it's like 4 or 5 different hollows of the same cards, right? There's like 4 or 5 different versions of the same card. You're going to get duplicates, right? Especially if you were to eventually, like over the next couple years, like try to fill the collection out. So yeah, I would just do it that way. I think that's fine. Says there's still trash up here? Where trash? Because it could be outside too, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be up here. There's like 600 different cards just in that one. Yeah, exactly. So like, because of that, I would do it the other way around. All right. I think it says I need to sell this. No, I guess not. It's fine the way it is. Might just be dirty. I don't know. We'll deal with it later. Might sell it from below, right? Yeah, because that prismatic set, like I said, I mean, I think there's only like 100, well, there's 140 or 150 different cards, but then you've got like all the different versions. You've got the different art, like some of the more rare cards. right? Have like full art. You've got special illustrator versions. And then you've got like all the different versions of the holos and stuff. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fucking cards, right? Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, most of the sets I think really have about that many cards in them. They're just done differently. Prismatic was just interesting the way they did it. Alright. Alright, there's still one piece of trash and I do not know where it is. I can't see one. So yeah, there's just gonna be one piece of trash on the roof that we just don't get, right? It's just what it is. So let's drop down. Let's pick up all this. Looks like we're gonna have to demo some shit out here too, because we're gonna have to rebuild, right? Like I guarantee we're gonna have to rebuild, so we're gonna do some demo out here for sure. Grab that. Grab that. God, we're too good at this game. I'm not a jealous man, but females lie. Alright, let's grab this, let's grab this, let's grab this. Alright, this is all inside, we're not gonna fuck with it. Alt arts, different variant text, that's why I always collected the set. I wanted from Yu-Gi-Oh set you splurged on. Yeah, because I think if you're trying to like finish, right? Like if you're trying to actually finish a set, you're gonna have to go out of your way to either pull it or really look online, or like really go to a lot of conventions and look for very specific cards you're missing, right? Because there's going to be a lot of cards that just like, no matter how many times you pull, you still don't get, even though they're not rare, right? Just because there's so many variants. Like it might be a fucking $1 card that you're missing for your set, right? Because like a lot of the cards are like 50 cents, $1, whatever. And there'll be a lot of places where you'll go where they'll be selling like collection stuff, where they'll be selling cards, and you'll be able to like they'll just have bulk cards. Will be like, oh, these are from the prismatic set or whatever, and it's just going to be bulk commons and bulk rares. Like it's not going to be ultra rares or like really crazy holo foils or whatever, but you'll be able to go through it and just be like, okay, I'm missing like all of these fucking cards, right, for your set, and you'll be able to just spend like $50 or $40 and buy like 80% of the set that you're missing, right? They had 4 different texts for the red eyes. They had a purple, green, red, blue text variants. Holy shit, dude, I didn't know that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be like the big thing, is like going to like a convention or a place where somebody's selling a bunch of singles, and they're just like they're just common cards. They're like, yeah, dude, here's a common card like thing. You can go through it and find whatever you want. And then they're like fucking, you know what I mean? It's like 10 cents a card, 5 cents a card, 20 cents a card. And then you go through it and just find a bunch of the cards you're missing. So like you were assembling this Infinity Stones? Oh, I guarantee it. I just saw online somebody traded like $150,000 fucking Pokemon card collection for like a fucking Porsche supercar. It was like 60,000 in sealed and 60,000 in singles. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, most of the stuff he had though didn't look like it was anything really crazy. It was just like, you know, just sealed cards, even though they weren't like any big name, big whatever sealed cards. It was just sealed, right? And some of them might not have went up in value very much, but at the end of the day, like if it's part of a massive collection like that, then people don't care. They're just happy to grab and rip, right? Or hold, right? They'll just hodl. Know about Magic the Gathering, you know about the Black Lotus and its crazy value. I've seen the One Ring. Like I saw when Posty bought like the One Ring or whatever, right? That was expensive as fuck. I knew that, but I mean, dude, some of these, man, they're fucking super expensive for collectors. Right? I mean, it's super fucking expensive. Most valuable card ever made? What is it? Why is it so valuable? Just like super rare? I mean, obviously it's got to be rare, very limited production, probably old, probably banger ass art, like gotta be like 101. It's probably just super rare, honestly. Like a lot of those are super rare because they're just they were very limited production. They weren't made for collectors, right? Like especially like old Magic cards or even old Pokemon cards. Like they were definitely made for you to collect, but they weren't made for collectors. So there wasn't like 12 versions of every fucking card, right? It's 1 of 1, full art, signed, golden hollow. Yeah. Fucking graded 10 or something. It's wild. I mean, definitely like card collecting is like the thing, right? Sold for 3 million in mint. Holy shit. That's expensive. What was what's the fucking illustrator that Jake Paul has? He has that fucking like special illustrator Pikachu. But I know that motherfucker's expensive as shit. I know when Posty bought the One Ring, I think he only paid like $1 million for it, right? I think when Posty bought the One Ring, it was for like $1 million. But I think he bought it raw for $1 million. I don't know if he ever got it graded. What was it, Charizard? The one they're talking about was something for Magic the Gathering, which is, you know, definitely a lot different. Like for Pokemon cards, a lot of it is like the original OGs are everybody's favorite. Like very easy to identify, like old cards. Seems to be what people really like. 1989 Pokemon Pikachu PSA sold for 16 mil. Jesus fuck, dude. You imagine? Copied from a quick search. Could you fucking imagine? Being somebody that just happened to be sitting on it, got it graded back in the day, and was just like, yeah, I'm just sit on this. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna just sit on this for a little bit. We'll see if it's worth anything in a couple years. Who casually has 16 mil? Like CEOs, oil sheiks, like there's a lot of people with a lot of money. Right? There are a lot of people with a lot of money in this world, unfortunately. People don't know the value of money. Well, people that have a ton of money, money's valued completely differently to them, right? Like somebody like Elon Musk or some CEO of a company that makes $500,000 or $1 million, you know what I mean, a year. They have like really good investments and shit. Like it doesn't mean the same at all, right? Who casually has 16 million, tiny piece of cardboard, crazy. It's an investment though. They just view it as a massive investment, right? I don't disagree with you. It's crazy as fuck, right? Like, bro, gotta be an oil warlord real quick. I know, we're in the wrong fucking careers. Literally wrong careers. I have to mow this fucking yard, dude. I can't see shit. Dude, if it keeps its value, it'll only go up. Oh, I guarantee. Right? Like, I guarantee it only goes up, right? You know it will. I mean, that's the way that shit works, right? Money for a Fuse Live. Moment they're born to the moment that it ends. Oh, yeah. There's definitely people in this world that, like... You know what I mean? It's not even a thought. It must be in here. Because this is... Nope, this is considered in the building. I didn't think it was going to be considered in the building. Dude, I'm missing some trash. Can't find it, man. Fucking trash am I missing, dude? I feel like I've hit this Q button so much I'm going to wear it out on my fucking keyboard. Honestly. There's still 2 pieces of trash someplace. They could literally be anywhere at this point, right? I'd have no fucking idea. I went around this whole building 35 times. Bug it. Do what we can here. Man, I'd love to have it, though. I'd love to have, like, just stupid money. Where you can just do whatever you want. Like, no thoughts, no questions. I don't even have to be rich. Just enough to where I can go do whatever I want, right? Just like, yeah, I just kind of want to do whatever. And then just go do it. Right? Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, I want to go to fucking, like, Belize or something, right? But just like, oh, I want to buy something. I want to do whatever. Not worried about tomorrow. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be crazy. Just, you know what I mean? Just not like freaking out, like not worried about stuff. Dude, I'm definitely like missing. There's like, there it is. The trash, I don't know where the trash is. We'll probably find it while we're vacuuming, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. I think let's finish surfaces. Let's go around here. Does it say this one's got vacuum? Probably right here. I still got demolish, build, finish, surface, and trash. Let's go over here. See what we can find. All right, let's demo this. Right. Alright, let's go like that, and then let's get rid of this. We gotta demo this whole fucking thing. No strings. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, no idea where that trash is, man. We've looked. I just can't find it. Can't find it to save my fucking life, right? Could be in here. Alright, break this. Break that. Break that. Break that. Break this. Why you no break? Break that. Break that. Break that. Alright, it's got trash and build. We gotta build that, right? Build this. Oh shit. In a 10, which upon release was worth $60, now is worth far less, but selling that card alone would have paid for the 10s. Oh, back when they came out. Well, like, I know like 10 cards are always terrible, right? Like 10 cards are never worth anything as far as I know. At least they used to not be. Like maybe they are anymore, right? Like maybe 10s have changed, but like in the past, like the 10 hollows were always considered like crap, I thought. Most valuable card you ever pulled when they released was the Red Eyes. When they released the Red Eyes Dark Dragon 10, which upon release was $60, now is worth far less. So that was the best card you ever pulled. Yeah, it wasn't guaranteed. It was a rare pull from the packs. Now that's different. Now if you just pulled it rare in the packs, that's cool as shit. Yeah, like Rusty said earlier, I pulled a $75 card last night. Like a $75 rare last night. Or yeah, it was not a rare, but a $75 I pulled a $75 raw. You still have it in your deck? Fucking nice. Dude, I had a Mewtwo that's like bent. Like I have a Mewtwo that's damaged, unfortunately. But if I just looked it up last night, if it wouldn't have been damaged, it would have been like an $80 card. It's damaged. It's probably still worth something. It's probably still worth like 20 or 30 bucks, even damaged. But just sucks, right? Like we'll keep it, but it's still got sentimental value. Yeah, dude, it's just an old card, man. And bumped again, and it bumped again and said, It was just a cool card to pull at the time, man. Like, you weren't pulling cards like that. Like, when I was younger, you just didn't have a lot of opportunities, right? It's not like you were just like, oh yeah, I'm pulling tons of cards for shits and gigs. You were like, dude, I got no fucking money. What do you mean pulling cards? Right? What do you mean ripping packs? Where does this have to go? Oh, maybe there? I have no idea how to do this. Oh, that's interesting. It's an interesting staircase. Interesting way to do it. Alright, see what we got here. Let's buy these. These go over here. Okay. Let's go like this. Yeah, it's one of the few cards I still have surviving from like my old collections. Like, I lost all of my old decks. I was looking last night at like what I had, right? And I was like, what do I actually have, right? Or not last night, but the other night I was like, what do I actually still have that exists, right? What is still existing? And basically it's nothing. Like, my entire everything is just gone. So back in the day, what do you mean? 14 months, $14 for a WoW sub? What do you mean? Where does this go? Where the fuck is this supposed to go? Oh, that was expensive back then? Fuck yeah, it was, dude. Everything was expensive back in the day. When you were, like, young and you didn't have no fucking money. Right? You didn't have no fucking money. Everything was fucking expensive. Same with the WoW trading cards. I was telling Rusty last night, I had a friend back in the day that used to work at a department store. Used to work at a department store when Yu-Gi-Oh was really big. He fucking stole so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, he just, like, the entire, like, the, fucking, Jesus. Like, he would just walk out with, like, boxes. Just, like, boxes and boxes and boxes, man. Can I not rotate this? Why is it not turning? I don't even know how this is supposed to work. Skull designed a dress first and then put it on Josie. And you're taking photos of it? How did it end up coming out? I don't know where to put these. I'm assuming it's so I can go upstairs, right? Like, I'm assuming it's so I can go upstairs. Get up in the clouds like Zeus. Like who? Clouds like Zeus. From a bird's eye view. Bitch, you're talking to a rap god. What the fuck is it saying? I'm missing building. Like I don't know of you. Alright. Now people take scales. Well, the good news is, well, good news, bad news. Good news is it doesn't actually work anymore. Right? Unless it's like some of the super old packs. You can't weigh out god packs anymore. Good news is it doesn't work anymore. Right? Because that used to be like a real fucking thing, right? Yeah, that was a real fucking thing. Yeah, that was a real fucking thing. Fucking wild, but I mean, honestly, if you're spending money and you're trying to save a ton of money, right? Like, why fucking spend money on packs if you ain't got to, right? Like, if you can just find the god packs that way, why not do it? That was a big thing for a long time, right? At least I know in the Pokemon cards, that doesn't work the same, I don't think. I don't know, though. I mean, if you have, like, some of the really thick hollows and shit, like, they definitely are fucking thicker, right? What we got here, though? I feel like it could work. You'd really have to know the weights, though, man. You'd have to be on it, right? I think a lot of stores would kick you out if they saw you doing that, though. I know, like, a lot of Pokemon stores would kick you out. Right? If they caught you trying to pull that shit, they just kick you out. Get rid of this. Dear, did you get all your cards put up? Your collection looking good. I think... no. You still have a lot of cards? You poor thing. You poor thing, right? Dogging me, man, dog. Stop it. I'm sure you're enjoying every fucking second of it, though. Saw a video where one guy took an old CAT scan machine and used to be able to see someone was in the sealed packs. I thought that was pretty cool. It's fucking wild. Kicking and screaming for sure. Yeah, I'm sure you're fucking hating every fucking moment of like enjoying your collection. Enjoying the starts of a collection. Amazing. Wow, it was not hard to make. Asked Mom if she can create a desk and shit with prompts. Say it was a dress designer working in space. So then what do you do? Like see it and then just propose changes till you get something you like, Ecto? I'm assuming it's only fun if you actually can like design it yourself, right? Like make some changes to it and... Alright, let's see. Alright, let's wash this. Let's wash. We don't want the, this building's actually not that big. The demo part was kind of a thing, but... The building itself isn't that massive, right? Compared to that fucking 3-story that, well, technically we only did 2 stories. Should be way worse than if you actually bought it, right? Ooh, ceilings. Didn't see those. Oh man, so dirty. What we can do here, get rid of that. Get rid of this. This is all looking good. Get rid of this. Yeah, now see, this is how I like it. Big, nice, open. You can kind of like figure out what you want to do. Put your dividing walls where you want. Well, I think it's probably gonna tell me where it wants the dividing walls, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you can do it. I just took the easy path this time, make changes to it. Normally I change it when it's already on Josie. It's cool as shit though, man. Surprised you're not on like some sort of like AI fucking Reddit, like sharing with other people and like discussing best practices and stuff. Right? I guarantee there's probably got to be like Reddits and stuff of people like just really showcasing everything, talking about it and going through it. Wait till I get my money right. Let's go like this. You spend all that money and make the craziest build possible. I should. The only downside is by the time we get all this done, we'll be getting close to the end of the stream, and then you know what I mean? I'm not going to spend an 8-hour stream tomorrow building a house. We'll probably just start, Days Gone tomorrow, but we'll keep all the money, and then like when an expansion or something comes out, we'll come back and we'll have all the money and everything. We'll knock through like DLC content or expansion content, right? New updates, and then we'll spend like a day doing like a really badass build. Can't share your IP to advance your prompts. Oh, I could see that. Got to finish DayZ before next Thursday, yeah. Which I mean, it'll be close. It just depends on how I want to do it, but I think the idea, yeah, is to if I can't start Subnautica the moment it comes out, I think it's okay, but Right, if I can't do it the day it comes out, I think I'm still okay. But your prompts are encrypted? Jesus, man. Honestly, though, I mean, if it's your thing, then it's your thing, right? Concrete blocks, finished surface. Let's do concrete blocks. What is this? Clay brick, panel, ash wood. I normally like a darker floor, but honestly, right? If this is what they want, then we're gonna need a couple boxes of this. This is a big fucking area. Right? We're basically doing the whole place. Basically gonna be doing all the floor in this, right? No carpet. Who the fuck uses carpet, right? Alright, let's run this to here. Run that under there. We didn't have it. That's only because it's the windows. Everything else we don't need to do it with, but... Right, like the door I don't really care about, but the windows we definitely want to get it under the windows. We don't want to look terrible. Shit, we accidentally went out there. I can see it from here, but I don't really care. Right, I'm not gonna go out and fucking fucking blacktop that or whatever it is. Alright, let's grab this. Right, let's go this way. We'll probably do like cinder block look on some of it, right? We'll do like an industrial look on some of it, and then the rest of it we'll like clean up. Notice it all, we laugh when old people fall. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, Jesus. Cutting people down is just a minor... Alright, let's go like that. And then we gotta get this. There. Alright, so there's that. So now, next thing we want to do is we want to take this. And we're going to take this. And we're going to put this on basically all these exterior walls. Right? Probably going to put this on all of this exterior walling. Even though it doesn't really say, it just makes sense. Alright, let's go down. Where's the rest of it? Probably have to buy more. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of this to do. We gotta go through and put it in a couple different spots, but we'll make it work, right? We don't want it there. Is that an exterior wall? It's, well, kind of. We'll deal with it. Let's grab this. We're gonna need another box of that for sure, right? Go like this. Go like this. Go here. So I'm gonna have to do all the cross beams and stuff too, right? Go here. Yeah, because you can see like all these like above the window. That's all gonna be done. Like the window sills and stuff. That's all gotta be done. I'm not gonna do it on that, but all right, let's grab another one. Hold on. It's obviously it wants to put paint some places, so it might be like, hey, all that shit you just bricked, we want to paint it. Yeah, basically. Basically all that shit you just bricked, we're gonna paint it. I fucking hate that, man. Fucking literally hate it, right? It was my fault though. I should have paid attention, right? I should have been like, well, let's try to figure out what needs to be where, but no. It's okay. I mean, it'll probably look just as good. I don't really care, right?
It was just if I had to pick one of the two, we were gonna do that, but we'll do some accent walls or something. But let's knock this down here. The downside of this is like all the fucking windows. If I decide I want to do them, right? Like all the window frames. If I decide that I actually want to do them, I might not. It's just a lot of fucking effort, and it doesn't do it very well. The like roller kind of gets stuck. Like this. I did that wrong, but it's fine. Trying to decide if I want to do that beam in like a bright blue, like something that like stands out. I'm not thinking I do, but right, because I think like there was like a bright blue or something that was an opportunity. Maybe we could. Maybe we could just to see what it looks like. Let's go like this. All right, let's go down to there. All right. Yeah, let's look. Let's maybe do it in this. We could do it in this and then match this over here, because this is going to be the kitchen, right? Just do this to make it like cohesive, right? Go like this. I think we have to brick. We're probably gonna, well, I don't know if we have to brick the fireplace. We'll probably brick the fireplace. Go like this. Run this all the way up. There's that. Now we'll do this one. From there to there. Run this across, right? There's that. Get this here. Go like this. At least the sides will be pretty quick to do, right? Yeah, you see how like the roller gets kind of stuck? It's like really annoying. I think that's fine. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go like this. We might have just messed something up, but I don't really care. Let's go from there to there. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna be able to paint it all anyway, but go like this. Bring this up. I think we can get our roller across that top, maybe. Yeah, it's a 2 wide. We can get the roller across through there. All right, now from here, we're gonna go from there to here. Bring this across. I think they're almost, boys. Get this all taken care of. Grab this down here. Go to there, right? Push this. Alright, go like this. And then we're going to go from here to there, right? Out of paint. Perfect, perfect. Go like this. Bring this back up. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's go with like what color is this? Brick. I want brick. So that's a white. Like a birch. Grab this. This to go here. It's a really large tile for it, but it's okay. Worst case scenario, we can always add some tile out here if we really want to. I think tile wise, I think everything's done. Paint wise, I still think we got a little painting to do. It's showing there's still a lot of painting to do, but get that knocked out. This over here, I think we're gonna do in gray. Right. There's like fucking shit on the ceiling there. Thought we got, but we did not. Alright, we'll clean that ceiling off here in a second. There's this. Alright, this is good here. Go like this. Oh, hold on. Go from here straight up. We gotta do this here. Who's slinging poop up there, dude? They decided to go fucking hard, didn't they? What was your lunch today? I don't know. What's lunch? Is that food? Is that like a thing that people do? I always skip lunch. Unless I'm like absolutely fucking starved, I always skip lunch. I have to be basically dying. I don't know. I mean, we'll be coming up on dinner though, because I know it's like around lunchtime for you, but here we're coming up on dinner. So, just got to see what, you had some ice soup. Yeah, basically. I had Diet Dr. Pepper for lunch. Yeah, basically. It'll be okay. We'll be finishing up stream here soon. You only eat twice a day though, never 3 times. Yeah, like basically, I don't eat very much. I'm still fat. Like I'm not fat, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not like losing any weight or anything. So, Diet Dr. Soup. It's the best soup, right? Let's go with I guess we'll put red brick on this, even though I'm not like a mega fan of it. Hold on. I think we're gonna take, what is this? Hopefully this is the right thing. It is. Oh yeah, remind me to get the poop off the ceiling. Aw, dude, you had mountain soup, it works. Got your sister-in-law sparkling ice for her birthday a few days ago. She calls it her lunch of champions. The shit's good. Shit's good. Shit's definitely good. What the fuck? I have to paint that. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what Rusty's thinking for like dinner today. I don't know what she's wanted to do. I know she's like been talking about that card shop, so I don't know if she's like looking to see if they're open. Because there was like a card convention thing in town today. I mean, I imagine they'll probably have some people there, but I have no idea. Making chicken parm for dinner? Dude, I love chicken parm. I fucking love chicken parm. Good chicken parm is amazing. You've never been into parms? That's sad. I really like them. I definitely like them. It's sad that you're not into them. Because I definitely like me some chicken parm. But I mean, I guess not everything's for everybody, right? Fix there. You don't like your crunchies being soggy? I get that. I don't know why, but I just love it, right? Like, I literally just fucking love it. I don't know why. This is good. This is good. Fuck, I gotta brick this side. It's not bricked up, chat. There. Done. Dune. Dundy. Dundy. Alright. What do we got here? That's tile. We've got more brick, and then this is white marble tile, and then we need more of this. Dude, it's so tasty and easy and worth it. Yeah, why you all bricked up, dude? It's the way we live, man. We bricked up. I bet this wants paint before I even fuck with it, right? Before we even fuck with it and we start doing it, it's gonna want paint, right? Like, we know it's gonna want paint. A lot of people that love chicken eggplant parms. I'm not a huge eggplant guy, but like I could see it, right? I could see eggplant parm being a thing. Like, right, especially if you just like don't eat chicken, right? I am barely breathing. Yeah, to each their own, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't do fucking real meat, you know? It's like a thing. It's a weird thing, but, you know, whatever. Each their own, right? We had chickens on the farm. Never saw any plants. Ecto. Alright, let's go like this. Ecto, did you grow up on a farm, buddy? Alright, let's knock this out. Yeah, you can see the windowsills look like shit. I don't know that I'm gonna paint them. It's gonna take me more, it'll take me more time to paint the windowsills than it does the entire building, right? It's just the way it goes. Personally need meat in your diet. Your metabolism isn't friendly for veggies. I get that. Looks like a shower. Yeah. So this is gonna be shower. So let's grab this. Let's run this down to here, right? And then let's run this over to here. Let's run this over to here, and then let's run this out to here. Let's grab this, run that to there, and then we're gonna grab the rest of this tile. All right, we're gonna go there, run this to here, run this back from there. There. Put this here, that there. Go like this. The rest of this tile here. I think it'll look okay. There. There's that. Right. Go like that. That looks good. I think this is edged out. I think that's edged out, right? So it's a bathroom. This is gonna probably be the bedroom, honestly. I don't know what this fucking empty spot is. Probably a closet. I was like, dude, there's like a whole space missing, right? I was like, something's not right here, but now it's fine. Now it's fine. There's something here that's not right. Fuck, why is that? That's so weird. This is so weird. Is the other side on the window side? I mean, like, no and yes. Like, I could maybe put it here, but... Well, here's the problem. I would probably put tile here, but the way the game is set up during the campaign... If I put tile here and this is a wall designed to be painted, it won't give me the clear for it. So because of that, like, I probably would have put tile here, but I can't, right? I just can't do it. If I could, I would, but it won't let me. Yeah, it's campaign limits, unfortunately. It's definitely like campaign limits. Vibrant green. We follow the campaign. Yeah, unfortunately we have to, right? And then like right back there, I think it wants tile. It wants tile on this wall. That's why it looks like that, right? So these have to be tiled. Like, so this has to be tiled. So then at that point, I'm just like trying to find something that'll like be cohesive and give it texture, right? With like, typically I don't like to do like 3 and 4 and 5 different wall textures in a single room, right? I think it can be too much, but with the way this is set up, it's not really much of a choice, right? Yeah, so basically when you finish so every house you do in the campaign becomes a house that you can purchase with your money that you made in the campaign. And then from that purchasable house, you can basically you can flip it. So then at that point you can go in and it's free reign on what you want to do. And the houses are different. They're similar, but they're not the same as what you did in the campaign. So they are slightly different. Some of them have like, they're more messed up or different layouts. Some of them will have different house shapes, like slightly. So there is a little bit of a change, but yeah, the goal is getting the houses done allows you to go in and do it separately. And then like it'll have a house, it'll tell you how much the house's value is, and then your budget is basically unlimited, however much money you have. And then your goal is to obviously like try to make as much money as you can with the house. You just have to adhere to certain rules, like bathrooms need to have, you know, rooms need to be closed off. Certain rooms need to have radiators to be classified as whatever. There's like different things you have to do, but as long as you like adhere to it, then it's fine. And you can try to make as much money out of it as you want, or like make like a really cool looking house, stuff like that. So honestly, that's what we would do next, because this is the last building that we have to do. After this building, we have done every building that's in the game currently. So this would be like typically when I'd be like, okay, it's time to make my own building or make my own house. But I think that we've had enough time with House Flipper. I think today's probably going to be the last day. So we obviously won't get to do that now, but next time there's like a DLC or something like that and we want to mix it in, we can mix it in. We'll have a house, we'll have a budget, we'll have money, and we'll be able to do like 1 or 2 days of like the new content or whatever, right? So that'll be sort of how that works. So it's definitely playing it, but it's also setting it up for content that we can make later on, right? If we want to. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have fucking sold all that. You know what? This is a closet. This is a closet. So yeah, wasn't bad. It was something to do. I just didn't want to go from like one big game into another big game into another big game. Sometimes I just want to sit and listen to music and chill and vibe and be able to stream and just enjoy myself, right? And enjoy the content and just hang out for a little bit. So so far I still think TCG Sim has probably been my favorite sim that I've played here recently. Although Schedule 1 is really good. Schedule 1 is another one that I think I want to go back to, right? Like Schedule 1's one I think I want to go back to because I know they've updated it quite a bit. Yeah, TCG. I had a lot of fun with TGC. I had a lot of fun with like the cards, the pack rips, like setting it up, like getting everybody set up. You were locked in with that sim? Yeah, I think it was a lot of fun. Schedule 1 was a lot of fun last time we did it, but what about Power Wash? I have it. Rusty and I have been doing Power Wash Sim off stream, like the new one. It's definitely like Power Wash Sim's one where I think I could just like play with her, unlock a bunch of stuff, and then pick like a day or something and be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do like Power Wash Sim for a day or two, and just kind of like fuck around on stream if I needed to like fill something out. You know what I mean? Fill some time out. I think Power Wash Sim is insanely satisfying, both to play and to watch. I think it's insanely satisfying to watch too. I know it might seem weird, but just like literally just watching the dirt go away, like seeing it when you first show up, and then like looking over and just seeing how much it's changed is awesome. Power Wash Sim's amazing to watch. What I can say is like the newer Power Wash Sim isn't as hard as the old one. The old one was like you needed to pay attention to what you were doing. You needed to use your soaps, like your power washers. There was like, which we haven't beat the new one, so I don't know. But there was like a lot of time where you had to pay attention to like what you were doing. You had to pay attention to what you were doing. You had to you had to pay attention to what you're doing. You had to pay attention to like what power washer you were using. Like it was really hard to get certain materials off, or like getting certain rust and shit off. Like it was definitely a lot harder. The new one's not that hard. The new one's definitely not that hard. And does that block that door? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this even here? I guess maybe I could do it from the other side. I just like, you're not allowed Can I just fill that in? I'm just gonna fill that in, man. It doesn't make any sense to have this here. Like, if the game gets mad at me for it, then that's fine, but it just didn't make any fucking sense. It says there's still 7 rooms I have to do. Oh, I guess there are. All these rooms need to be finished out. I'm just like looking around to see what we're at. See how it's looking, right? Finishes. Let's go with some natural wood and some I guess, honestly, I was trying to look at this and see what I wanted to do. I think it's just 2 different options. I'm just going to go with this. Fucking lights, man. Like hitting me, stopping me from moving. There we go. I think we're just going to go with this dark color. I don't see like a need to add a second like wood texture, right? I just don't see the need to do it, like splitting it up here or whatever. I think the windows do a good enough job of splitting the texture. Right? I think they do a good enough job. Like in here's probably the same. Brazilian wood. Like maybe I could do something with that, but for this I think we just keep using this Brazilian wood for like the actual like house. Right. Maybe the last of it. Have to get more. Let's see what we can do here to try to make this place look a little better, right? There's that. Surprised he didn't want it to be like natural like pavement or stone or whatever. I was actually really surprised on that. I guess we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do with that deck out there. Right. Be out right there. It'll be out right there. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with this porch. This will be out on the way back again. About halfway, yep. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with this like porch and pool. It's a very shallow pool, but alright. Ceramic tiles. What is this? These are large tiles, and then this is deck wood. We'll use this for deck. Let's go with this is going to be inside the pool. Right? This will be inside the pool. Even though there's no, like, literally no way to put water in here, right? Go like that. Go like this. Out of surface. Go like that. And all right, and there. Go here. I don't know what Rusty's want to do for dinner tonight. I didn't even fucking think about that. Let's grab this. Let's put that there. Let's pick this up. Now let's go in here. Go like that. Go like that, right? Pick this down to 1. Go there. Go, what? Jesus. There's that. We gotta do the sides too, right? The sides of the pool. So. Go like this. The sides of the pool go a little quicker, right? Because I think I can just go one big size and just cook it. Yeah, I think I can basically just go like this. And then grab this. We'll go wood around, but we'll go wood around the top, but go like that. Go like that. I think we might have to buy another box of tile. Maybe. It'll be close. We might be okay. If we have to, we'll be buying it for like 1 fucking tile, right? Alright, sell that. And then didn't we just get didn't we just buy like, yeah, I think we just bought this. We did. We did just buy this. So let's go like this. All right, I think it's this, right? Let's go like this. Let's go this way. We got to figure out what we're gonna do with those. I don't know what options we'll get. I don't know what options we're gonna get to be able to do on those, but we'll figure something out. I don't want to leave them all fucking blacktoppy, right? They look kind of shit. Let's sell this and this, right? And then let's pick this up. Let's move this. We'll take that around with us. I think it was this. Grab that. Heat in my heart, love in my life. All right. All right, let's go like this. Knock this out. Go like that. I think this time I actually bought too much again, which I do quite frequently. I don't know, man. This is a lot. There's actually still a lot to do. Let's find that fucking stair thing. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we did buy too much. That's fine. We could use it up above if we really want to, right? We use it up above if we really want to. Sell. Let's buy one of these. We're just gonna take this. We're gonna put it here to there. You can kind of pick how many stairs you want on it depending on how you do it, right? Actually, I think there was another one of those that we needed. No, I think it's good. I think that's everything. All right, back over here. This is good. That's good. This is done. That's good. Do I need to do anything up here? Nope, I don't need to. I guess I could do some stuff down here, but hold on. Let's go to, I want to look. Where's like buy, there's pack, sell, paint, surfaces. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just because I don't feel like having to fucking buy them later. Right? I just don't want to fucking buy them later. I don't have to do this, but I want it to be fucking somewhat cohesive, right? Alright. Even though I said I wasn't gonna do this, right? There we go. Go like this. Go like that. We'll run this over here. There's that. Put this up. I was like, dude, it's got to be running out literally anytime, right? There we go. I don't mind if it looks like it's like paved or, you know what I mean, like cinder blocks. Oh, there we go. All right, grab this. There's one there. That's why we did it, so I didn't have to worry about it, right? There's that. Go like that. Put that there. Go like this. Run this down. Grab this, right? Yeah, this is one where like it didn't require you to do it, but it just looked fucking terrible. Just one that looked fucking terrible. Alright, let's go like this. Go like that. Go like this. Grab these. Grab this. Grab this. And then I think this is the last run down through there. Alright. I could just pick up more tile while I'm here, but the game's just like, nah, fam, you can't do that. You can't grab more. We've got to keep track. It messes with their ability to count. I don't know why I just wouldn't refresh and subtract, but Right? That would make a lot of sense, right? All right, let's go 1. Go up there. Go like this. Almost. Must be like the ladder or something there. And there's that. Okay. So this looks almost. Go like this. I'm not doing up top. I literally don't care about up top. I don't care about it at all. Or that one that I can't reach. Right? There. That's good. Run this to here. It looks like we've just got that little bit out there. Right? This. Well, we got that outside fucking too, but... Alright, let's go like this. Down. This one's done. Let's grab this. Go like that. Alright. Let's grab this. This should be... Whatever this is what we've got to finish it up with, right? Whatever it is what's finished. Grab that. Put that down to there. Put this there. Go like that. I didn't mean to run it around, but it's fine. I don't really care. We might have some more of this wood to fix it. I do. Alright. Well, I would have had to anyway, because it would have bitched. There. Alright. This back here is done. This is done. Well, it says finish surf, but what the fuck does it want? Brazilian nut? What the fuck else does it want me to finish here? What's wrong? It says it's at 1,000. What the fuck else is... What did we miss? There's nothing highlighted. I'm so fucking lost. Fuck is wrong over here? I don't know. I don't get it. It says there's something that we didn't... It says there's like a fucking 200 surface out here that we didn't finish. And it's only here. I don't see it. I'm so lost. Unless maybe it's supposed to be this bottom, but it's not telling me that it needs to be... Right? Wasn't telling me that it needed to be done, so... This is a completely different surface, but... I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna, like, lose sleep over it. I don't understand. Right? I don't understand what it is. Unless I accidentally have a window someplace that's not supposed to have one, right? And because I have a window someplace it's not supposed to be. How the fuck am I gonna get that? There's that. Yeah, the only thing I can think is maybe there's a window, right? Yeah, lost. Completely lost. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go like this. Run this down here. I'll buy another one. I really don't care. Need to sneeze. And I just messed that up. That's okay. Nobody will notice. Yeah, it's on the... Like, you won't be able to tell. Like, not easily. But that sucks. It's not supposed to, like, it says this thing where it says, like, hold, and it's supposed to do a straight line. And it's not been doing that. It's just been kind of, like, going wherever it wants. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Let's sell. Alright, we're gonna sell that. Alright, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna come over here. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell, sell, sell. And then down here, sell all this. There we go. All right. This is all done. Let's go in here. Sell this. Sell, 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 sell. I think we've got like all the... I think we've basically got like all that done. So now it's just decorating, right? And the wall of shame. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's go in here. This will probably be the easiest to start in, right? This will probably be the easiest to start in. All right, there's that. All right, so there's that. Double sink, vanity. Put this. Go like this, right? And then I guess. Yes. Trash God, trash God. All right, there's that. There's that. Let's buy this. Buy that, right? Grab this, put this there, go here, wire this to that. And then we need a mirror. Mirror's looking good right there. Now we need a radiator. I'll put the radiator here maybe. What the fuck is this? Let's put this under here. All right, let's put that there. Right now, let's go like this for right now. Let's put like 3 of these here. All right, and then let's grab this. We'll set this. We'll do 2 of these here. Grab this, and then we'll put this. Put that there. Grab this. Set that there. Bathroom done. Super easy, right? Easy, easy, easy. What about in here? Let's go with like put that there. Put that there. Put this right there. Oops, I need to be in here. I need to be in here to see what's going on. Carpet. Like the world's smallest fucking worthless carpet. Put that there. Last thing is gonna be this fucking light in the closet. Closet light. Go here. Hands. Put that there. That's done. Now for this, we're gonna go with the bed. I'll put the bed right here when you walk in. I don't know what words to use. Yeah, let's go like this. We'll go like that, right? Is this a ceiling fan? That's fine. It's interesting that it wants me to add a light and a ceiling fan. And man, this place is gonna have so much. This has way too many lights for a single room. I don't even understand why you would want 4 lights in this room. Right? Like I literally could not tell you why you would want them. Be a king, you could be a god. All right, we'll go like that, and then this. Gotta be able to see. I'm just like I don't even understand. Right, like you have a ceiling. This has got a light on it. What the fuck are you gonna do with this light? Do you know what I mean? Like what the fuck are you gonna do with it? Three's good. All right, let's see if I can do this. There. It adds a little light under the bed. No. Dude, I was like, I gotta put it someplace, right? So what you buying? Little cheeky ambiance, yeah. And for whatever reason, this actually doesn't have a light on it, which is fucking wild when it has a giant light on it. Literally fucking wild. When I was like, I don't understand why you would do this. There's like a light on it, and then it turns out there's not a light on it. There's no corner one, so let's grab this. Put that there. Sink. There. Dishwasher. There. Oven. There. Fridge. There. Actually, fridge. Here, because I've had a fridge by a wall and it never works right. I've had a fridge by a wall and it never works right. The door always hits. It's like so terrible, right? Let's be absolutely honest here. It never works out right. Move that to there. Move that there. Literally, just like a lot of these cabinets. Oh, you're not going to be able to do that anyway because of what they have here. Because of the way they have this mathed out, you can't do it, right? Oh, maybe it will fit. Damn, that was close. I was like, dude, it's not going to fit. There we go. And then this one here. There it is. Microwave or anything? Let's grab this. Alright. Oh, come on. There's that. What else do we have here? 3 ceiling lamps. Those will go in here, right? These will go in the kitchen. Right? We'll do those like, we'll do like one here. Bring this down to like there. And he's gone to code, and I do not think that anyone knows what the hell we're doing here. Alright, there's that. We'll do one more. Right, we'll do one more like here. Alright, there's that. Light. Let's go light switch. We'll set it here. I'm not doing any underlights, right? We're gonna go there, 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 and there. Alright, that's good. So that's good there. Now, dude, we're almost. Trying to decide. Trying to decide what is where, right? Like what I want for what rooms, right? Let's go like this. This needs to be here somewhere. This needs to be maybe here. This needs to be under this table, right? This needs to be probably under the table that's going to go there, right? Center this up like this, and then move this where it's like maybe a little better, like maybe that. Nope, needs to come over. God damn it. You know how hard it is to center this motherfucker up? Close enough. Close enough, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. There's that. Now, wardrobe, cabinet, table, plants. This is a very minimal. This is going to be like a very minimalist, like, living room. You know what I mean? Like, very, very, very minimalist. Like, surprisingly minimalist to me. Let's go like this. We'll put the couch here to where you can kind of sit and watch the fire. And then this over here is going to be kind of like a sitting area. Right? Go like this. And then this is going to be like this. Like that. And then let's grab... Just gonna put that right there. Put that there. Put this there. And then do, I guess, like 3 of these, right? So we'll do like one here, one over here in the nothing area. Wardrobe. Yeah, like even like all these wardrobes and shit, like I mean, there's not like... There's so many windows, right? There's like so many windows that it's basically impossible to like really do anything with them, right? Yes. Can we move this someplace else? Maybe over here. I don't know, how wide is this? Way too wide. Let's put this here. And then let's take this, right? And then we'll turn this sideways. Put it like there. This can go there. And then this we'll put like here? Question mark? Need 2 of these. Grab this, put this here. Grab this, put this here. Grab this, put this. One there. And then we'll put one more there. I'm gonna wire this to that. And then I'm gonna wire this to this. This and that. And oh, we gotta unpack this box. I wonder what the fuck he's got in here. Take out items. What is this? I was supposed to be like family. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking binoculars. Motherfucker in the fire pit. It's cursed. Right? Motherfucker is cursed. What is this? More photos. Baby sock. Alright. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. This was the last house. Finished the job, earned $200,000. 3-starred every house. 3-starred every house, man. There's some mistakes on the house, but I mean, all in all, I don't really care. I think it came out okay. So definitely looks a lot better than it did. Like, there was a lot to do, but there was a lot to do, but alright. And that right there should have been the last house from the forest. It should have been everything. So, as far as I know, let's go to houses. We have every house unlocked. And then if I go to emails, there's not a single email in any city. So, chat, I think we're done. I think we're done with House Flipper, dude. I think we're done with the stream. I think this is where we're gonna end. It was a good time. It was definitely a lot of fun. It was a lot, but I had fun doing it. I know it's not always like the most riveting thing, but I had fun with it. I thought it was a good, chill couple days. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed hanging out, chilling, listening to music, and relaxing. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Days Gone. So be prepared for that. I got to make some thumbnails and stuff tonight or in the morning. So I got to get some thumbnails made and I got a couple other things done. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow with some Days Gone. Thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again tomorrow. But until then, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you. I'm going to hop off of here. And I will see all of you guys again tomorrow. Peace.